What's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna love boo, a dobby dobba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Mark. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it. So
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Yes, it was 115 and Goldfinger could sell when reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived. The brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish.
This is, I don't even know what's going on here.
He fought for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House
giant
lawn.
fluff
And
ball.
kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he planned his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back.
I know what I need.
The robot was completed and it opened up its eyes.
This isn't the one I was looking for, but I guess it'll do.
With his black coat, white shoes, black hat, said to protect the robot headed to the
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Stop with the music. All right, let's just freaking go on with things. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen of the world. How are you? What's happening? Happy today, Monday. Happy today, Monday, and yeah. I mean. See, this is one of those things where I've been so does me starting an hour earlier, is it that good for me? Is it a good thing for me? Is it like boom, people want me to start an hour earlier? Is this outside of the US anyways? Obviously it's not an hour earlier in the US, but or is it just this game? I don't know. Is it just this game, or is it just that it's a Monday? I don't know. Is it all of that combined? Because for 12 minutes into the stream, I don't know. I'm gonna say we haven't usually been this high in viewership 12 minutes into a stream for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that too close, but I feel like usually not. Is it an hour earlier? It is in Europe, I suppose, because they've already changed they just changed their clocks. Was it this weekend you changed your clocks? Is that what it was? Was it this weekend? See, I don't think I wanted that much, but I got that much on my hands, so yeah. Yeah, it was this weekend. All right. Yeah, and I think we do it next weekend. I think we do it this coming weekend, right? So it ain't so Europe. Yeah. We all hate it. I mean, everyone, I don't, it's a weird thing because everybody hates the time change, but at the same time, if you really sit down and look at it, if you go without the time change, that's kind of annoying shiz too, right? Like a large part of the year, you're going to have a really annoying thing. Either it's going to get dark really super early all the time, or the sun's going to come up way too late a good chunk of the time, and that's annoying. I don't know which one I would prefer. I really don't. I think I'm fine with the sun coming up late. I think I'm perfectly fine with the sun coming up late. I'll go with that one. I mean, I don't like it. It sucks, but it only sucks for like a week. I think what sucks more is that the time change doesn't like keep things. If the time change kept things exactly the same, I think you wouldn't have as much of a complaint. But it's the fact that you do the time change and you still have these freaking messed up adjustments for sunlight that you didn't have. Like it doesn't eliminate the problem. It just kind of helps mess with the problem a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? You get the words that are coming out of my beak. Lived in Saskatchewan for 5 years with no time change. I was lovely. Were you? I mean, Arizona, there's states that don't do it, so I mean, I guess you can make use. So, but I think you can only do it in certain places will be wonky. Certain places will be wonky, and that's just because of where they live and what time zone they were slapped into, and maybe they shouldn't be in that time zone. Maybe they should be in a different time zone. I don't know. Can we foot wrong way? Okay. I don't know why that was on the. I don't know why that was on there, but that's fine. Foot wrong way. Gotcha. I know what that's for, but yeah. Might want to take care of that. Oh, it wasn't my problem. It was Scadaboo's problem. No, I'm gonna say that's what I'm saying. I don't know how that ended up on a. So there's a thing I can do where is it? It's just paste clipboard. Yeah, I think it's that. I hit that. I think that's what I did. I right clicked accidentally a couple times or something, and I did paste clipboard content. Because that was from a GIF search or whatever for the Scadaboo thing yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play Farthest Frontier. Yeah, do that thing. Yeah, his foot wasn't backwards, but it was definitely the wrong way. It was definitely the wrong way. That didn't look good. Football player. He's a rookie running back for the New York Giants. Innocent enough looking tackle, to be honest. It didn't look like it was going to be anything bad, and then all of a sudden his foot man was just off to the side. Poor fella. He's out for a while. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's not playing again this season. Yeah. Sports good, but was tough. He was a strong runner, fun to watch. Yeah. No, he is. He's an angry runner. He's an angry runner, which is he has a good time. I did make a mistake and not check to make sure this works on Linux, but so far, so good. Version 1 of the O's. Cool beans. We do have a couple hours of the sponsor later, but I have the sponsored stuff all for the whole thing. Oh. Wait a minute. How did that get muted? You guys heard the music earlier when I played the music, didn't you? I'm so confused now. Avatar 50 months, thank you for the resub. Sorry you didn't hear the notification because, things are wonky, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's all good. Was that 50 months? Glorious. Welcome back. Thank you. Show got 42 months. Here, let me go. Let me hit up all those since we missed them all. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are you one of those games? You're one of those. Hang on a second. Hang on. Settings. Windowed full screen. But that's not okay, windowed. Okay. That's just okay then. Alrighty then, if you say so. Hang on. What? No, what? Oh, you opened the guide over there. Okay. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. Let me make a couple changes over here because this is one of those games where it's gonna be like, no, you're in the game. You're not allowed to do nothing. You're not allowed to do nothing. Wait a minute, what? Whoa! We're gonna replay all of these because I missed them all.
Boom goes the subamite. There's to another month. Cringe blown.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
By your mom last night. No!
Cringe hey.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
One more than 4. It is. All right, there we go. We got them all, man. Shoga, the Ragged, and Avatar. Thank you very much for your resubs. Welcome back on this fine day. Always use this option, by the way. What do you mean by mono? like monos, the nucleosis, scoliosis, nucleotide thing. What are you talking about, mono? I don't get it. Anyways, yeah, how you doing? Ongoing development of Farthest Frontier. So are they, I haven't checked. Are they saying, hey, this is 1.0? Speaker output in mono, maybe? I mean, that's the only thing I could think of, which is a weird setting, but I suppose if you're like, yeah, I don't know, it's a weird setting. New settlement, ladies and gentlemen. Pioneer, Trailblazer, Vanquisher. Oh, we'll just start with Trailblazer, the old Crudberry. That was a good one. We should have. Oh, Doomstown. Okay, we'll go with Doomstown. Map size is medium. Yeah, we'll go with medium. What do we have here? Idyllic valley, lowland lakes. A lush and fertile valley, abundant in resources and wildlife. The perfect place to build a town that's ideal for pioneers just starting out. I mean, large meadows, lakes teeming with most, if not all, resources available. I mean, we'll just do this because I haven't done this in a while since it came out in early access. So yeah, we'll just go straight medium everything. This is 1.0, yeah. But no, I was gonna say
Life can be harsh everywhere. But in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
No, I was gonna say, is this a case of where it's full 1.0, or is it 1.0, but we're still gonna work on it, and we're not sure why we put it out as 1. And I'm not knocking the game. I'm just that's like a legit thing with really good games at times. These like there's some solid games that are like we're 1.0, but we're gonna keep working on the game, and it's just like okay, that's fine. So I'm just wondering, is that a case here? Have they like, well, we still have more to come and this and that, and or are they like saying, hey, you know, I don't know. We've finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villages have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Don't forget the freaking trees, man. I don't remember what resources look like in this game. I mean, I know what a tree looks like. I can see a fish icon right there, and I can see whatever this is. I'm guessing like reeds or fiber or something. I don't know. It all seems to be around the lake. And what is that? What are those? I don't know what those are. Is that what is that? I don't know. I can't tell what is that? Wait, no, where'd that go? Okay, but you gotta no, I can't. If you disappear, I can't stay there. I'm just saying. Foraging resources, minerals in range. Okay. This is the game without a mini map and a big old mappy map without a mini map. But then I'm sure y'all have seen this by some point, right? Yeah. If you haven't, you know, then you just hold tight. You just let Cringer here show you the ways of the gaming world. Okay. It's a good game. It's a solid game. Well, I mean, it has been. It was. I haven't checked it out in a long time. Just saying. Pretty epic intro. Yeah. Good morning. What's going on, King? How you doing? Yeah, I need a Sean Bean knockoff of Sean Bean doing like a Boston accent. I need Sean Bean, like a Sean Bean doing a bad Boston accent. Like you can tell it's Sean Bean trying to do a Boston accent, but he can't get it right, and it still sounds like Sean Bean. That's what I need. Yeah. Or honestly, just Sean Bean doing that with any accent. Yeah. Just give me all the accents, but badly. I'm not up early. I don't know where you get this. I'm up early. Are you? Wait. Sorry. Are you European? I thought you were in the Americas. You're clearly European. No, you just gave yourself away. Damn Europeans playing the fantasy footballs. What is wrong with you? Now, what are you doing? I'm confused. You're up early. Just look at my spelling. I don't pay attention to people's spelling. I don't pay attention to spelling at all. No, I'm not up early. You're watching early. That's all. They have been consistent with updates. I have. Okay, no, I haven't said that. Okay, yes, they have. Yes, they've been updating the game as they've worked on it. Yes. No, I understand that. Nobody ever said that. But good morning, Kurt. Cool. Yeah. No, it's they've done consistent work on the game for sure. Yeah. Never mind. I think you're just saying, hey, that's why you liked it, or one of the reasons you like the game. Sorry. I kind of took that as you were responding to my comment earlier, but if you just walked in, then you couldn't have been responding to my comments. So never mind. Don't worry about it. The difference between America and Europe is a gray issue. No, I think it's pretty straightforward. Europe changed their time and we didn't. You get the minimal after you place the town center. You get the minimal? What do you mean the minimal? What are you talking about? You get the minimal. Oh, is a gray issue. Oh, I see what you do. See, that's a problem because I legit spell gray with an E. Oh, you get the mini map. Oh, yeah, that's right. You get the mini map after. That's right. Thank you. Like I said, I haven't played since it came out in early access. It's been a long time. Wait, this thing came out in early access. We did like 40, 60 hours of it straight, and then boom, haven't been back since. I like to put an A. I mean, I've done it. I will do it both ways. I will legit do it both ways. I don't care. For whatever reason, that is the one word. I'm like, you know what? I don't care how it's spelled. I kind of like it with an E better. And I think that's the European way, isn't it? With an E? I don't know. But like, you try to throw in extra words or letters into my aluminum and I'm throwing down, bitch. Come on now. Let's go. Stop trying to throw extra letters into my aluminum. Don't you do it. Or you know, actually, I don't know. See, the color, I was about to say, or my color, but at the same time, I'm kind of okay with the color one too. I'm not going to spell it that way. I'm not, but I am okay. See, like, I don't have a problem with that. I don't know why. Definitely not with armor. I've seen armor in too many video games probably at this point. I don't know. Yeah. Arse? Well, arse is just a different word. I say arse all the time. Color makes sense, but by our honor, we put color on our armor. Yeah. Yeah, like the color one doesn't bug me. Like, I'm not gonna argue. Like, that's fine. It's the aluminum. The aluminum is just that we made a different word, but it's the same word, but it's a different word. And then, even though that one word was the first word, or it's very debatable which one is actually first because they both kind of happen almost nearly at the same time. So there really is no argument. We're still going to argue about which one's right. That's my problem with like aluminum. I absolutely refuse to pronounce the H in herbs, though. Yeah, no, it's herbs. It's herbs. It's not herbs. It's not herbs. It's herbs. Yeah, I agree. It's herbs to me. I do not, I will not, cannot pronounce the H in herbs. Herbs. I mean, herbs just sounds like you're talking about like you took something off of a guy named Herb. And now you're putting it in my cooking? No, please. I don't want any of Herb in my cook. Please don't put him in my cooking. Don't, no. No, I agree with that one too. I'm full on board there. Full on board. It's not a silent H. Herb. No, it's just a very differently sounded H. That's all. What about herbivores? Herbivores. I still say herbivores. There's carnivores and herbivores. Yeah. I will say herbivores. I don't know. Sometimes it might come out as herbivores. I probably am guilty of saying both herbivores and herbivores. Probably, most likely. Do you say data or data? I will say both. I will say both. That one is interchangeable to me. Data or data. Just like laboratory or laboratory. I will say both of those. I don't have any problem with either one. I actually like laboratory better than laboratory, but laboratory just comes out quicker usually at times. Yeah. But I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna go there. Am I? Am I gonna go there? Am I gonna go there? Waffles, what do you think? Okay, Waffle says go there. You motherfrackers, it is GIF, okay? It is GIF, though. There ain't no way around it. It's GIF. Okay, thank you. Dexter's Lab is when I first heard it with an accent on the second song. What about lieutenant and lieutenant? No, I'm U.S. man. It's a lieutenant. It's lieutenant. No, there's no lieutenant. I mean, I get the lieutenant thing kind of, and I don't blink if I hear it, but yeah, it's lieutenant, man. It's lieutenant.
What? Whoa!
This was an absolutely riveting conversation to listen to while digging dumb. Wait, sir, did you take a shit or a shite? Which one did you do now? Mm-hmm. You can't you gotta clarify which one you were doing. All right. The proper shape. Okay, there you go. Tires. Oh, the whole tire spy. See, again, that's another one where, yeah, the tires thing. The tires thing is, yeah, I don't know how I feel about tires with a Y. Again, I've seen it enough times that it doesn't surprise me. It's been in video games. It's been, you see it in the racing world or whatever. You see it. You see it in places, but still, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's hard to say, man. Where do I want to build, chat? I don't see it. There's no great starter spot here. maybe there. Like, that's okay-ish. There's no hunting and fishing, but I mean, it's not like I'm staying around this one spot. That's kind of silly to think that I'd be only at this one spot. Reroll map? Why? You think this is a bad map? I mean, I have all these resources here. It's just, you're not going to get all these resources in your little starting square. That just seems kind of silly. I'm not quite sure why they do this. All right. I guess just what do you want at the very, 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 very beginning? How is soccer? I don't know. Why is that a laughing thing? Just because you're asking about the word? Is more of a thing on the, as far as you're asking and because of the word soccer and you're like playing that into what we're talking about? Is that what you're doing? I mean, soccer's an English word, so don't blame me. Again, English invented that name for it. So, you know, I blame them. Don't blame me. I think I'm just going to slap this bad boy in like right here. Yeah. I don't know. But wait, how do you rotate? That's rotate camera. I don't want to rotate camera. No. Good morning, Everly. Did I say good morning, Everly? Well, now I said good morning, Everly. Freaking Everly. Making me say good morning multiple times. Yeah, no, that seems good. We'll just go right there. Tab is rotate? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we'll go right there. Boom, confirmation. I only said it once. Out loud. Wait, don't go. Don't pause. All right, we got our little peoples. Little peoples are here. Hello, little peoples. Look at you all bundled up nice and warm. Everybody's ready to play Santa at this Christmas festival. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Use the harvest button to mark groups of resources for harvesting. Okay. That's weird. So it's selected. You know it's selected by when it opens the little thing. That's interesting, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, clear out the trees, hosers. Trees, stones, bushes, and berries. You get all the berries. Where's the berries? What? Housing shortage. Okay. You don't need to start. Literally just started the game and you're going to be boom. Da, 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 housing shortage. Calm down, man. I just started. Of course there's a housing shortage. You just freaking relax a little bit. You give me a second. They all got to start chopping the trees. They bought their clothes in bulk. Yeah. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Morning. What's that? Housing shortage? We've gone from words to icons. Okay, gotcha. Let me see. I'm gonna take a look at something because I'm okay with it, but it's also, I don't know, there's part of me that's also kind of like, well, this is weird because I'm so used to, there we go. We're gonna scale this up a little bit because I feel like this is way too small for stream. 1.3, is that getting better for you, Chad? Is that better? Is that, I mean, it's still small, but what's the widgets? I don't know what the widgets are, so we'll just leave the widgets. You set up next to a wolf den? I mean, what's wrong with a wolf den? They're fun. Is that a wolf den right there? It is a wolf den right there. Well, I mean, it's not like I knew there was a wolf den there. Sounds like we're in for a good time. Well, it sounds like we're going to be starting over here real soon, Chad. What is this, a UI for ants? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, chat, we might be starting over here real quick. We got some angry wolves right next to, like, we're literally, hello, Mr. Wolves. Or we'll just make them pets. I'm sure it'll be fine. Was that even showing before? I don't think that was showing, was it? I feel like that wasn't showing. Who doesn't want to ride to battle atop a snarling wolf? Yeah, well, probably the wolves. The wolves probably don't want us riding to battle on top of a snarling wolf. It was showing? That's a lie. No, just stop it. It was not. It was hidden. Okay, yeah, go right there. Strike the wolves. All right, what do we got going on in these menus? Center camera on village. All right, village professions. Okay, I remember all that. Well, not all of it, but I remember the thing. Resources and storage. Okay. Okay. I see swords and bows and arrows. Crop summary. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Okay. Research, right? Technology, yeah. Achievements. Okay. I haven't gotten them all yet. We'll work on that. Building menu. Okay. Amenities and services, housing, storage, food production, resources, defenses, roads, and well, this is an interesting way of going about things. Harvest resources. Okay. Clear. Okay. Tree, stone. Okay. Manage walls. Gotcha. Okay. Flatten terrain. Dirt road. Yep. Joe Dirt Road. Gotcha. Set expiration point. I kind of remember that. This is build menu. This is an interesting thing. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's interesting. It actually might be pretty good. I don't know. Yeah. Morning, Jenzy. What's happening? How you doing? Hey, Jency, you ever notice that ever since you moved, the Ravens are winning? I'm just saying. Coincidence? Yeah, it is. But I just thought I'd throw that out there. I was just happy that they won because it was against the Bears. Let's see. We got Hunter Cabin, Forager Shack, Fishing Shack, Shack O'Neal, Papa John's, owned by Shack, Field Crop Field, and Shaquille O'Neal Smokehouse. Okay. Resources. Basic well, firewood splitter. Defenses. Lookout tower. The lookout tower defends the surrounding area against hostile threats. It must be manned by guards who do extra damage when attacking from this high vantage point. Wait. That is what is that? Is that it is gold. It is gold. We have 0 gold, but yet I can build this for 50 gold. But the monthly cost is 5 gold. But I have 0 gold. So it's not gonna work out yet. Fence gate, and dirt road. Okay, so we can do more of the decorations. Oh, we can put leaves all over the place. Oh, it's an actual tree. Never mind. Okay, housing. We can't do housing because we don't know how to. Okay, hang on a second. Requires town center to be done first. Okay, I'm just saying. It's a little odd that we moved that. Okay, calm down a second. Can you not be striking us while lightning? We're trying to just get our friggin' feet on the ground, man. We're just trying to get started in this new world. Let us be. Yeah, it's 1.0 now. We have a couple hours sponsored, technically later today, but you know, I have the sponsored things up all day. I'm just having that stuff going. Housing shortage. I know. You're so dramatic about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's the start of the game. You don't allow me to build the housing yet. I'm just saying. I'm not allowed to do this yet. Like, I'm not allowed to do anything at this point that I mean, I guess I could try to do the defense thing. I could do this. I could totally do that. We got a little height advantage here, so that's cool. I don't have the resources for it though, right? So there's no point. I don't know. Okay, they're starting to work. They're getting it done though, chat. They're getting it done. Trust in the process, okay? You gotta trust. Yeah, I don't know why, but you just do. Okay, do it. I forgot about this game. You have to add it to the list. Well, yeah, I mean, it's done. It's 1.0. So, but yeah. It seems to have hit 1.0 fairly successfully. I haven't heard it. People seem to be playing it and enjoying it, and I haven't heard any major complaints. So that's good. Firewood is a critical resource for your settlement's continued survival. Stockpiling enough food, firewood, and food, but well, that's a different subject, ahead of winter will ensure that villagers have a warm shelter to return to in the cold months. Use firewood splitters to turn logs into firewood. A steady supply of logs will ensure that your firewood splitters are working efficiently and produce a sufficient stockpile. Shelters that do not have firewood will leave their inhabitants at the mercy of the elements and could cause them to develop frostbite or even perish from exposure. In large towns, villagers may need to travel long distance in the cold to reach available firewood, which could result in exposure deaths. Markets can help alleviate these distances by stockpiling resources nearby or even... Hey chat, I was in a toga the other day on stream and I thought I was gonna die from exposure. Because I was all embarrassed and naked and exposed. Wait, confirm. Tutorials enabled. Yeah, no, you can keep the tutorials on for now. Your village is critically low on firewood. No, I get it. You gotta... Okay, this is gonna be my one complaint. This is very helpful because it is gonna teach new players, but I mean, to slam me with all these warnings and stuff right away. I don't know how I feel about that, man. Yeah, no, I confirmed. Can you go away? Okay, there you go. There's a setting to turn off the notification. Well, I mean, that's a tutorial thing, so I'll leave it on, but yeah, I just like this right here is just funny. Like, just boom, just right away. Just give me like 10 minutes or something. Let this finish and then you can start with the warnings, right? Like, this has to be done before you can do anything else. So either just let this finish and then give me the warnings. I'm okay. See, I mean, come on. You're gonna keep doing this? That's a little on the goofy side. When I literally can't, I'm not allowed to build anything at all until this is done. We'll prioritize this. I almost asked about this game the other day, but didn't know how to describe it without sounding like every other Sidway. You know what? You were like almost asked me. I mean, it is definitely a banished like. I get for lack of other description. Although this is, I think, much deeper than banished in many ways. From what I remember. Plus, you have the defensive part, right? Getting attacked by raiders, which is definitely a step up. No, it was a solid game. It was a solid, enjoyable game when it came out in early access, which was years ago at this point. What was it? 3 years is how long it's been, I think. Yeah, I don't know, because now it's out, so it shows now. But yeah, it's been in early access for years, and they've been consistently updating, and it's not like they didn't do anything. They just took their time, and so I'm assuming it's even better. I know things were, there was, when it came out in early access, like I said, it was really good. It was clearly early access. They had to, work on some things, balance some things, add. They had a bunch of stuff they wanted to add still. But yeah, I don't. It's a busy time, right? Predators are attacking. Uh-oh. Okay, so here's the end of our game. All right, we're getting attacked by the wolves. Oh no, they're all gonna go out and fight. Okay. Yeah, punch him. No, punch him. Punch the wolf. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Wait, can't I get that guy out there?
Yes.
No, not you. That guy. Get Jessica out of there. I thought I could get him out. I thought there was ways to order them to move out. Okay, that did get him out of there. Good. There, take that, wolf. No. Are you gonna go? Okay. Well, they're pissed off now. There's no stopping them. No, they're going all in on this. Nope. Okay, so basically, they just screwed over Sova. They all got Sova to think that they're gonna go take out the wolf den, and then as soon as they got there, they all turned around and went the other way. She doesn't know that they did that yet.
What needs doing? Need anything? As you wish.
All right, we're taking out the wolves, man. We're getting the wolves den. That's gonna be gone. All right, we got some injured dudes. Are we taking this thing out though? Because this says, okay, there we go. Cool. All right, the wolf den is gone. We've survived the wolves, chat. We're A-okay. We are A-okay. But yeah, what I was gonna say, unfortunate for me is just the timing of this was not the best. Wait, the AC went? Oh no, I didn't notice the AC went off. I think maybe possibly a new AC should come in today. I don't know. I haven't asked. I think she had said it was today. It was supposed to come in. Should have just lived in there. Yeah, exactly, D. I agree. They should have just moved in. Boom. Housing issues solved. We got all the logs here anyways. But yeah, unfortunately the timing of it was just, there's so much stuff coming out so I'll have today. We're going to play this until noon. Our sponsored segment is 10 to noon. And then, after noon my time, which noon my time is like 5 hours from now. Well, 4.5 hours. Is it just that? Oh, it might just be that. It might just be my beard balm, huh? Never mind. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. And then CK3 DLC. We'll check that out at the end, and we'll probably be on that for a couple days. Mostly on that for a couple of days, few days. Yeah. Yeah, and then we have a totally unreleased grand strategy game from that nobody's totally ever heard of that we'll check out on Friday. I don't know. So I haven't looked at it. I've had it for. I actually got a key when I was at TwitchCon, but I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't. I don't need to learn CK3. I know how to play CK3, so I'm perfectly fine waiting and doing that on stream, which is what I've been doing. Yeah. No, I know how to play that game. I'm good. I'm behind on them all, but I was thinking of hitting stars up in a few days. There you go. That's got a DLC coming out at the end of the month, right? End of November. Agreed. Experienced players can pick up new systems in CK3 in one session. Well. I mean, kinda. I mean, because I'm not going to hit all the new systems in one playthrough, and that's why I'm acting like that. From the same people that brought you, do you want me to be homeless in the medieval era? Comes the all-new fail your Chinese imperial exams. Yes. I'm enjoying this game a lot, and I want to play Arc Raiders on the 3rd. You might actually wait a couple days to see how All Under Heaven turns out. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, not a bad idea. Never a bad idea to wait and see how games go. The Arc Raiders. Arc asked me about Arc Raiders yesterday. I'm like, no. Honestly, isn't Arc Raiders just like a BR game? That's what I don't know. What is Arc Raiders? That I've always thought Arc Raiders was like just a BR game coming out. Is it something different than that? Extraction shooter? Oh, it's an extraction shooter. God. But cooler. It's cooler than Tarkov. I mean, cost one what? What is this thing that it costs? That doesn't tell me. It costs the life of one human. What is that? I can't tell what that is. What is that icon? It's one piece of work? Is that what it is? Because it looks like a dude hammering. I'm assuming it's a dude hammering, but I don't freaking know, man. I can't tell. They are adding a new tutorial character in China with the DLC. A new tutorial character? I wouldn't know nothing about that. I'm just gonna jump in and play because that's the way you do things. Well, except for with other games. The other game, the other totally non-released, totally top secret grand strategy game that I'm gonna check out on Friday. I don't know if I'm allowed to do it after Friday until like the day before or something. Like I think it's just that one day, and then I have to stop for a couple days. Because when's that one come out? It's that one comes out on the 3rd, yeah? Is that when that comes out? It's the 3rd or the 4th or yeah. So I don't think I can do that Sunday. So I think Sunday I'm kind of expecting on Sunday. So I'll have to take. I expect to take Saturday off for soccer. I don't know. Maybe I won't this week, but probably. But I expect on Sunday I'll probably be doing CK3. Do you not recognize work? Wait. Oh, when he's. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That. Yeah. Oh, that was good lightning. I like the little lightning right there. That was snazzy. Sure, chicken. Sure. More people await word to join your settlement. Amass a 4-month supply of food in 6 houses. Maintaining significant food stocks will help attract more people to your town. Okay. You know what's awesome? I actually built the perfect amount of housing for the people that we have. I didn't know that because I didn't even look at that. I just stumbled into that one. It is a yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for joining all this stuff. Yeah. Colonial time. Yeah, I mean, roughly. They don't say a year, but yeah, it's roughly colonial-ish time is the way to put it. Hang on, I'm gonna fix this. Before it gets too late. Okay, I'll wait until the ad break. Yeah, I'll fix the AC during the ad break. Yeah, I just drain it real quick and put it on fan. I only need it on fan. I forgot to turn. I start the stream. I put it on AC at the beginning so it could cool off a little bit, and then I can just let it go on fan for hours and hours. But I forgot to do that, and so it boom. So it turned off. It's annoying that it won't even run on fan. Yeah, you get those stones. Chop, chop, all the little long day. Yeah, we're gonna get that stuff too. Go get them their berries or whatever. We have our heating on already. It frosted over last night. Oh, okay. Well, aren't you snazzy? Fine, whatever. Today it's going to be 96 degrees. So, you know, it's still October, man. It's still summertime. I'm sorry you have to turn your heater on in summer, weirdos. Oh, ad break started? Okay, hang on a second. Well, actually, I can let that just run. We will queue up another house, yeah? No, okay. Queuing up housing's difficult. Don't let anybody tell you different. We're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do this. Which means we gotta take down, wait, 8% desirability. Well, that's rude. We gotta take down all these trees, yeah? Hang on, I was supposed to be doing the AC, but now I'm all stuck with a road project. Okay, you do that while I do the AC. I mean, I suppose I can always bring you with me. I always forget. I can with me. You can listen to me while I do this. All I gotta do is swing the mic around. Yeah. Chat, little waffles. She's broken. We gotta get little waffles fixed. It's horrible. I don't know what her did. So yesterday, upon waking up, she had, so before I took them out yesterday morning, she had pooped and peed in here, and that was the first time she'd peed in here. So I don't know why, that was horrible. I'm like, what are you doing? And so Anyways, this morning I come in here and she's perfectly fine. Like she was good. She was good. She didn't do anything last night. Perfectly fine. And then I take them out and then put them back in here. And then I go get coffee and eat my egg thing, and I come back in here, and there's 2 little turds in here, huh? Yeah, you're looking at me because I'm looking at you, and I'm talking about you, and you know I'm talking about you. You're a little pooper. Stop being a little pooper. Stop that. I don't know why you're doing the poopers. Literally went outside to go poop, and then just pooped in here. And I told her I'm home now. She can stop it. You're not all alone again. So I don't know why. Yeah, she's broken. She's broken. So hopefully she stops. I mean, she knows. She knows. I don't understand why she's doing it. It's just weird. It is. It's just weird. Oh, she did it last night too when I was sitting here watching the game. So I was in here with her and she did it. And I'm like, what are you doing? This doesn't make no sense. Well, you tell me. You gots do tell me. All right. What do we got going on here? That's fixed. That's working. I don't know. I thought maybe she was just communicating with me because it was in the first half, and I looked at her and I was like, I agree. The Packers are playing like shit, but that's not an excuse to shit in front of them. Okay? They can't see that. I see it. They don't see it. Your protest is for naught. She takes her sports ball seriously, Chad. She gets all worked up over it. Apparently. My pet rock never does that. Those Steeler uniforms. Yeah, those uniforms were. Yeah. So, and I actually posted that in Discord before the game even started because that's how bad those ones were. I agree. It's just the jerseys, and it's not even the yellow. It was the I mean it was a combination of the yellow with the freaking black striped bar things on the front. Like if they were bigger and they went all the way down to the bottom or something, maybe it would have been better. Because usually those old-timey uniforms I really like, the ones that are supposed to replicate like the 30s and crap like that. Usually I like that. Like the Steelers have had old-timey based ones before, and I've liked them. The Packers have had them. The Bears have had them. I even like the Bears ones, even though it's the Bears, and I shouldn't like anything of them because they're idiots. But you know, even the Bears like super old-timey ones, I've enjoyed. They're like almost usually, and while other people won't like them, I almost always like the super old based ones. But those ones were bad. Those ones were just weird looking. They just were. It was the stupid bars. And it might have been too much light color. Like maybe the tan pants. I understand the tan pants, the old timey, like they always do the tan pants with the old timey uniforms. But maybe probably that was maybe part of it too. That with that much yellow was kind of maybe a little weird. Maybe just do the tan pants with the darker colors. I don't know. I don't know. But those things were not that good. They were funny looking, and I like me some yellow, man. I'm good with the yellow uniforms, but like those Charger ones, the ones the Chargers wore when I was at TwitchCon. those full yellow ones, I liked those. Like those ones, yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like those. I like those though. I thought those were pretty cool. I like not maybe an all time wearing all the time kind of thing, but I liked them for like a once in a while thing. Yeah. Didn't help either. The Packers were in all white. That was a lot of white color on the field. Yeah. Well, I think the Packers kind of were forced to. I don't know. Not forced to, but I mean, you didn't want yellow helmets with yellow helmets, you know, like have them both have yellow helmets. So it would have been a yellow helmet and then their normal yellow pants. Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, I guess they're not normal yellow with the whites, but still. Could be the dye for yellow was cheap. No, I didn't have a problem with the yellow. It was I don't know. It was the uniform style. The jersey, I should say. The jersey thing, the black stripe bar things on the front were just too small. Like they were thick and chunky, but they didn't go down that far, and it seemed weird. It seemed weird. But yeah, that all white thing that the Packers had, that was their special thing this year. Their whiteout thing. Their winter whatever they call it, right? Winter storm. I don't know. You know, something that they won't wear in winter. But you know, and I thought they were only having them for that one home game. So the fact that they wore them on an away game was, yeah. It bugged me too that the Steelers numbers weren't the same on the front and back of the jerseys. Yeah. Black on the back. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, this is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Those were not the best jerseys. Those things got to go. Okay. We got housing going. What is this? Stockyard. A place for villagers to stockpile building materials such as logs, stone, and wood. I like stockpiles. Stockpiles are our friend. We're gonna do a stockpile there. What do we have here? Graveyard and a shrine. Not quite yet. Food production. Okay, we can do hunter cabin. Forager shack is probably a good thing to start with. Fishing shack. We had fish right there. Particularly large group of fish have gathered in this body and will provide a bonus to fish yield. Nice. Nice. We can get crop field going and a smokehouse. All right, let's get a forager. Now, with the foragers, we can move their work circles, yeah? Man, it bugs me that I don't know what these icons are. That looks like clay. Is that what that is? Clay? No, what is that? Mushrooms? Hazelnut bush. Oh, okay. That's blueberry bush, but it's not in season because it's late summer. Oh, it's late summer. Oh shit, we should start getting food. A patch of herbs and herbs. Herbs and herbs and herbs and herbs. Medicinal roots. We don't really have any food around us, huh? That's deep coal right there. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So I don't know what we'd gather. Do you have to have, I don't remember, chat. Do you have to have like bushes to gather with your guy? I think you do, right? Yeah, fishes, it definitely seems like fishes though, that we need to start with the old fisheroony, man. Whoops, wrong friggin' button, man. We have a problem here. I can't seem to build this anywhere. Or does that go in the water? Unpathable terrain. Invalid placement. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it has to be fully on shore. Oh, I thought it had to be sticking off into the water. I think we'll keep it over this way. We can move even the fishing area can be moved. Yeah? Yes? No? If you don't know what I'm talking about, I already mentioned that, right? You can move the work areas in this. I just don't know about the fish. Can the fish one you can move to? Yeah, you can move the fishing one too? Okay. Couldn't remember. Yes, no, I know about work areas, but fishing's different, okay? Fishing deserves to be asked about separately. You zip it, you're freaking trapping traps, chat. Don't start, yes, work zones can be moved. Nope. There's work zones and then there's fishing zones. Those are two different things. Have you tried throwing a body in the river? That's not a river, my friend. Fishing isn't work. I haven't fished in a long time, but yes, true. I'm just trying to decide how far away I want it. I think I'll put it like right there. Where was the fishing thing is right there, so it's not that far. I like it right here. I'm gonna put it right there. Boom, that's where it's going. We're gonna put it right there, okay, buggo. What is that? Does it mean it's gonna destroy that one little patch? That's weird. If that's the case, why would you destroy that patch to put a road right there? That doesn't make no sense. Oh no, okay, it's just showing what the border is, huh? That's right. I think it's just showing the border of the thing. Oh, I already did a road there? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you get to work on that. We need to start getting food in. People getting hungry. 7 people have arrived at your village. They have plans to immigrate. Will you accept them into your village or turn them away? I accept that. What you just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen, is a streamer trying to decide which way to take his stream for the day. Oh, the options that we could have gone. Why does our stockpile thing look like a, okay. It's just because I have it facing the wrong way. Okay, never mind. That's why it looks that way. I'm like, because looking from there, I thought that fence was whole. I'm like, why does it look like it's a, for animals? Yeah. But I see, I faced the entrance the wrong way. Well, kind of, sort of. Okay, I need, yes, work areas. Yep. No, I got it. Work areas are work areas. Now, okay, we already have somebody working here, so it automatically did assign somebody. Cool. Okay, so we are going to work area, retarget buildable work area. Okay. Boom. I think that right there. No, I saw 190, didn't I? I thought I saw 190. There's 180. 180 is it? Oh, right there, 190. Boom. Give me 190. Give me 190% something. Efficiency. Productivity, sorry. Fishing count, 276. Fishing area, 12, plus 40%. There we go. I didn't realize until last week you can move certain bushes, like blueberry bushes close to your village. So you can move bushes. I mean, I have blueberry bushes, but you know, they're not in season right now. I will go ahead and do a gathering thing just to see what we can do with it. Forager shack. A place of foragers store food items collected from the environment around the village. Foragers can provide essential resources like fruit to avoid scurvy and herbs to use as medicines and preparation. Yes. So we're gonna go ahead and do this, I suppose. We're gonna put that right there. If you use strogan bushes, I don't know where you're trying to do a thing, I think, but yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about that one. Yep. Ain't gonna. I'm excited for this week. No, we have food. I mean, I know we don't have any of that food, but okay, never mind. No, okay, I see what you're saying. We are out of food. Okay, well, we're working on it. We got a dude fishing. Do I need the smokehouse for even the fish? Smokehouse, wait, whoops. Smokehouse dries and cures meat and fish. Greatly extend. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Requires the meats or the fishes and the wood. Oh yeah, I gotta get the firewood going too, huh? Where's our firewood splitter? Right there. Saw pit. Firewood splitter. Basic well. Water? Do you all want water? I mean, I guess if we gotta do water. Oh wow, we want water. Shut up. Fine, I'll give you water. You can have water right there, you big babies. Water and then yeah, firewood splitter. Desirability. It lowers desirability. Bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to our town markets. Yeah, let's do a market for 19 people because they don't know where to find each other and how to trade. Come on now. No, it's a good point. We'll do it. So is the game newly updated? Huh? The game is 1.0. It came out 1.0. It's done. It's finished. So yes. There's a lake right there, but they want a fancy well. Well, you know.
Hello.
Once you see Verna here is always over there freaking squatting behind in those bushes, and you assume that she's probably taking a leak or maybe even a dump in the lake. Yeah, you'd want a well too. Freaking Verna.
What needs doing?
What needs doing?
Hello there.
Okay, there is a dude. Melvern. Oh wait, Melvren.
What is it?
Why you gotta yell at me? You're all yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Jerks. Are you fishing? You gotta fish faster, buddy. Nelda, you gotta fish a lot faster. Chop chop with the fishing. Items produced in the last year, 19 fish. I feel like that's not enough. There's no fish there. I don't see. Where's this 19 fish? Nelda's eating them all. Okay, now the problem is there's nothing for you to forage. This actually says berries. Well, yeah, but the berries aren't in season. Wait, no. Yeah, the berries aren't in season. Herbs and willow. I don't know nothing about willow. Greens, medicinal roots, mushrooms, nuts, and eggs. I mean, there's really, I guess I'll go this way for right now so we can go get whatever that stuff is. Is that mushrooms? No, that's the medicinal thing. No, I don't. What was that? I don't remember what that was. Man, I need a circle that's just a little bigger. Yeah, go work over there, Hoser. What was that stuff? That's eggs. Oh, it's eggs. Yeah, go get the eggs. Boom. Protein. They unhappy. Look at their photographs and then
What
their
is it?
age. She's 21. I mean, okay. She's 21, but she's from the 1980s. That's fine.
Hello.
This is how people looked in the 1980s. They looked 90 years older than they were. That's just how the 80s were.
Hello
man.
there.
That's just yeah. If you were an adult in the 80s, you were like 30 to 40 years older looking than you actually were. That's why we had the Golden Girls, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm older than most of the Golden Girls. Shut your freaking door. Freaking Cocoon guy was like, I'm pretty sure the Cocoon guy with the big mustache, he was like 19 years old when he filmed that. I'm pretty sure something along that lines. Yeah. Lifestyles wore people down real fast. Yeah, 1980s too. I'm a little worried about this food thing, Chad. I'm a little worried about this food thing. I mean, it's we're going into autumn. We ain't got no food. I don't think items produced in the last year. Nuts. You're producing nuts? Are you? Okay. Oh, it's the Forger Shack. Yeah. Wait, I was thinking of, oh, I haven't built that yet. Oh, no, because I did the firewood splitter. Sorry, I was completely, basic well. Firewood splitter, the, I was thinking of, smokehouse. That's what I was thinking, but we haven't done that yet. We'll put the smokehouse right there. Born in the 60s and look like 150, yeah. What's the settlement called? Near death? Something, Doomsville or Doomsburg or something. I mean, it's a really good name for the town. It's a really fitting name. Yeah, Doomstown. Yeah, Doomstown. Yeah, totally Doomstown. Yeah. This seems like a good one. I just randomly generated the name and that seemed perfect. Perfect, I say. Chat, I can't right now. I'm too excited. I want to play all the games all at the same time every day. And it's stupid. But I can't. I mean, if I got like another PC, maybe I could, because I could play one on the laptop, one here, and then one on a third one, or maybe I could try to play two on this PC at one time. Maybe I could try that. It'd be hard to stream all three though at the same time. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's okay. So maybe it's kind of possible, but it'd be And then what category do I stream in if I got like 3 games I'm trying to play at once? I don't know. I don't know. This is open for business. Start smoking that fish, buddy. Occupation, smoker. See, she's from the 80s. Maybe ask Shen how Shen doesn't do what I'm talking about doing. Because I'm not gonna actually try to do, you can't do what I want to do. It's physically impossible. They're swapping between games. That's possible, but I don't want to swap between games. I want to constantly be playing all the games all at the same time, actively. But I am a mere human. This can't be done. I mean, that's one of the few options, the whole cyborg thing. I mean, lady, are you even fishing over here? I don't think I've seen a single fish come in, but yet nobody's died, so there's that, I guess. I suppose, yay, nobody's died. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. No superhuman powers for the beard. Is hawthorn are large thorny shrubs in the rose family that produce red berries. Okay, so that seems good. We should totally get some berries. I mean, the hazelnuts are good though. We're good with the hazelnuts. So you're good with the hazelnuts, yeah? Should we do just the hazelnuts? Those are eggs, those are nuts, those are berries. You're definitely getting nuts. Like, I never see anything in storage, so it's just, if there's food in the house, I guess that doesn't count as the overall storage. See, that's a little shifty, right? So if they have stuff in their house, it's not counted in the food stores at all. So therefore you have no food, even though we do have food because they have a bunch of food stored in their houses. I'm not sure how I feel about that system. They all have food. They just don't have food in storage. So therefore it shows no food. And I get that, but at the same time, do I get that? Root cellar, partially underground structure used to store food at a reliable temperature, reducing the rate of spoilage. I agree with the usage of root cellar. Let us root cell it up. I got an itchy nose. I got an itchy nose. I got an itchy nose. What's going on, DeLupo? What's happening? How you doing? What's the word? Hunter cabin is a good way to... Oh, that's what I keep forgetting. The hunter cabin. Yeah. GG. Good reminder. Hunter cabin. Hunter cabin. Hunter cabin. Where are you at? You're right there. Where do we want to put you? I'll put you over with these, I guess. Yeah. I'll slap you down there and call you Sally. Technology tree. Oh, can I knowledge generate it? Okay. The town center generates knowledge every month, but further advances will eventually require an academy to perform research at a reasonable pace. The academy is the center for scientific pursuits and tremendously accelerates the rate of new discoveries. Scholars will perform research even without supplies, but providing them with a steady supply of pepper will speed up their work. Certain structures also grant you knowledge immediately upon being constructed for the first time within your settlement. Example, a school. These are denoted in the build menu to help identify them. As your peoples explore their surroundings and scavenge through salvage sites. Oh, there's salvage sites these days, huh? And vanquish raider camps, they may stumble across tomes of knowledge. When acquired, this resource immediately grants the settlement knowledge. Traveling merchants may sometimes also carry these valuable texts for sale in their wares at the trading post. Gotcha. Interesting. It is a chill game. Love the music. Ah, this is a slow game. Takes days even with the disabled by default 5x speed. That sounds like a normal paced game to me. Can't tell if Soviet is serious or not serious. I feel like Soviet's not very serious, but yet he made no indication that he is not serious. Wonder if the tomes will always be useful or some might go against the teachings. The teachings? Don't know. Firewood splitter. Wait, where did I queue that up? Did I queue that up? Did I not queue that up? I didn't queue it up. I got distracted by the technology. Adjustable shoe lasts. Minus 25% work to produce shoes. We ain't doing shoes. Maybe stone cutting. Minus 10% work to produce firewood, pottery, linen. That firewood might be good. Tree felling speed might be good. Yeah. View distance for lookout towers. Okay. Base knowledge generation. Reduced chance of spread of cholera, dysentery. No. We don't want to. We don't want that. Why would we want to disable the spread of those? Herd immunity. Come on now. Tags generated per home within range of markets. No, not yet. Farmer. Well, no farming right now. Although I should probably get farm ready for spring, huh? Probably should. Probably be good. Nevelin with the tier 3. 10 months, Riza Baruni. Thank you for the Riza. Welcome back. What's going on? Morning. How you doing? Plus 30% fish replenishment might be good. Less work to produce smoked meat. Less work to produce smoked fish. Plus 2 more resources gathered per. See, these are all solid right here. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say what's going to help me the most right this second. There's several that would help. So 10% less work to produce firewood would be good, especially with winter coming. Tree felling speed would be good. And then the food stuff. So either gathering, forage gathering, or the smoking, most likely. I don't think I need to worry about replenishment right this second. And then the farming is good, but it doesn't help me immediately. I'm gonna go with the foraging ones, I guess. Okay. I went with the foraging. So there's levels to it too. 1 out of 3. I like that. I like that. Cool beans. What's that? Greens? Greens? That sounds like they'd be for eating. So the only thing we have left over here is nuts. So maybe we should move you. And then, oh yeah, look, because we can get the greens. We can get lots of stuff over here now. I don't know what all this stuff is. What is that? Medicinal roots, the herbs. That we can get a little bit of greens, but we can get those berries over there. That'll be nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, so start collecting that. Chop, chop. That's the smokehouse. Gotta have something to smoke if you want to smoke things. And we have none of that. All right, and then I was gonna build the hunting thing, and then we got distracted or something. I don't remember. Hunter cabin, I'm gonna build a hunter cabin right here. Build me a hunter cabin. Make sure you place the hunter cabin by deer. I don't need to, no, because I can place the hunter cabin here and move the work zone. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. I gotta have somebody explore too. By the way, we don't know where Shiz is. We haven't seen any animals. There's berries right there. So who can I grab? You. What are you doing? Yeah? You're stockpiling nuts? Oh man, that guy's playing with his nuts. Okay, well, we don't want to take him away from his nuts. So who else? What are you doing?
Yes?
You're a smoker? Okay. How about you just go do wild waggy shit? How do I do that? Wait, do I have to?
Of course. As you say.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, you gotta move faster. Can you run? You gotta run.
Of course.
No, run faster. You're too slow. Come on, lady. Winter's coming. Run faster. Not walk. What is it? What is this?
What? Whoa!
Speed walking.
Done.
Oh, I don't want to run. I'll sweat and then I'll get hyperthermia quicker. I don't care.
Okay,
Run.
then. On it.
Marvin, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciate it. Glad
Of
you
course.
enjoyed the channel and welcome. There's a bunch of berries out here. What? Oh man, I did it with the AC.
As you wish.
I forgot to turn the AC on the fan. What is wrong with me, Chad?
All right.
What's that? Excavation site. At first I thought it, ooh, a bird nest. I thought it said execution site at first. Which, you know,
Will do.
would make the game a little more interesting. A brisk walk with purpose, yes, and this is how the Flash came about.
Okay, then. All right.
Okay, so what you're saying is nothing close this way, huh? That's a bummer.
Will do.
Don't run into a whole thing of wolves, all right? I'm just saying that wouldn't be good.
As you wish.
Workers are unable to work. Missing source. Wait. I mean, well, she was the smoker, so she's unable to work because she's not there.
On it. As you wish.
Bird's nest. Hazelnut bush.
Will do.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Well, this is a bummer. All right, you ready? Oh, look, chat, we got food in. That's a miracle.
As you say. On it. Okay, then.
That's a big old lake.
All right.
Those are some deep woods. We got nothing to hunt.
Will do. Done.
She can go over there. Just don't get eaten, lady. Somebody want to take her job? Somebody else take her job. Wait, was that her again that I just put back in? Oh, it was. That's fine. We'll do the old-fashioned exploration, I guess. Yeah. And then dooby 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 doo. Don't have the gold or the wood for you. starvation it is. Heck, man. Look at all look at all the food we got. We got 48 fruit, 54 nuts. I mean, we're like this close to having a good freaking bowl of granola. We just need some oats to throw in there, dried oats or something. Yeah. We got 15 fish. Like we got food. This is the most food we've had. Pickles? Yeah. Well, it preserved vegetables. I suppose you can call that pickle. What's that? Iron ore? You zip it with that howling. You make me nervous. Not a whole lot to gather these days though, huh? Oh no, it still shows the things. I guess, man, that's a lot of nuts. You got nuts galore. We have tons of nuts, chat. If there's anything people are ever gonna say about the fine town of Doomstown, it's that they sure got a lot of nuts in Doomstown. They got so many nuts in Doomstown. People are just walking around with their nuts in their hands in case they get hungry. What's your problem? Firewood splitter? And what are you claiming that you ain't got snow? Oh, see, I did it again. I keep putting things backwards from how I actually want them. Slot disabled. Okay. Required materials logs. Yeah, so you're saying I need wood? You're saying I need logs to make firewood? That just seems goofy. I find that hard to believe. We'll start chopping those trees. How bad's the firewood situation? We got firewood. Yeah, they have some, but we need to get more, of course. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, relax, chat. We're fine. We're fine. Don't get all worked up if something's going wrong. One, we're playing on medium difficulty. I'll have a chance to correct it. It's fine. Two, I've been here, done that with these games. It's fine. I know this game's actually a little more on the challenging side at times, which is one of the good things about it. But you know, one must learn the game in a harder way, or relearn, I should say. We'll say relearn, because I know the basics. It's just been a long time since we played it. One must relearn a game the hard way sometimes. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, I gotta fix the AZ, stupid AZ. Okay, well, while they're chopping down these trees, that is a lot of tree chopping. Makes me wish I'd taken the tree chopping boost. Yeah, I'm gonna drain this thing. Well, I mean, I'll take you with me again, of course. Why not? Let's go over here, Jen. We're just gonna unplug them things and let it drain, let it drain, let it drain. No, I'm not draining the main vein. I'm not doing that. For those who are new here, no, I'm just draining this AC unit because I filled it up with the waters and doobie 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 doo. Okay, we're good right there. Doobie-doobie-doo. Now let's come back over here, over here, over here. Now let's come back over here and not forget to turn off the AC again in a minute. They're not wearing winter jackets. They're all doing freaking Santa cosplay so they can all ask each other to sit on their laps. Because it's a town full of perverts. Wait, sorry. That's no, they're just trying to keep warm. It is winter. That's okay, never mind. Thank you, Chancy. I appreciate the help. I did say don't forget to turn it off, but I gotta let it run more than 30 seconds. Okay, I wanted to run for a couple minutes and then turn it off, you know. Oh yeah, the market. That's right. You're harassing me for the market. I forgot about the market. Where was the market? Is that in resources? Is that where is the market? Through the town center, you have the means to enact policies. With policies, you can fine-tune various aspects of your settlement's production, defenses, and even happiness. All policies have positive benefits, but many also come with trade-offs that may not be suitable for your villagers. Mix and match policies to achieve the best results for your settlement. Note that each policy can be toggled every 12 months. Yeah, new year, year number 2. So you're saying we made it through winter, kind of, sort of. All right, cool. Not sure how that happened. But, villager needs, policy. Oh yeah, that's right. You got all these things. Villager professions. Resources and storage. We got water. We got firewood. Villager happiness? I mean, do we care about their happiness? I suppose. Oh no, food supplies are critical. No, you all have food in your houses. Stop lying. Military companies, infantry, cavalry. Crop summary. There ain't no crops, but we will try to get a field up right now. Well, that was annoying. Pause. There we go. Overseeing crop yields are increased by 25%, but fertility reduction from crops is increased by 25%. Production speed is increased by 20%, but chance to incur injuries is increased by 30%. Town happiness is reduced by 10%. Oh no. Civic. Villagers consume 50% less food, but town happiness is reduced by 30%. Where is Happy Schmappies? Lookout towers can hold 1 additional guard, but their upkeep's 100% more. Hunters and guards can use crossbows. Happy Schmappies. Where do you see the Happy Schmappies? Happy Schmappies. All right, so they're mostly happy. Birth rate, combat efficiency, immigration rate, work rate, 103%. They're mostly happy schmappies. Good. I'm not going to do any policies right now. What I would like to do... Looks like fertility is on the other side of that there lake. Yield 190 to 608. Environment fertility factor 100%. I don't know if that's a lot or not. I don't know. I don't. Yeah. Wait, did I do that or no? Okay, yeah, I did that whole thing. Okay, let's get that field ready to go. Seems kind of big, but kind of not. So I don't remember. I don't know how big of a field you need for shiz. Stop howling so much. All right, we're good. I thought you were talking to people in the game. Wait, what? Did you say don't forget to turn off the AC? Oh yeah. No, for me. Yeah, no. I don't think they have AC in the game. Well, in the game it's just called winter, but in real life I don't have that. Ain't got no thing like that. All right, what's next? Besides drinking coffee. That is 1,870. Yeah, you know what? I wanted to start this a lot earlier, huh? Now I'm kind of remembering. Like, it takes a long time to get a field ready to actually plant, huh? I do believe it does. Is there a, let me see. Village professions. Is there an assigned thing specifically for builders? Yes. Housing count 24, so we're good there. You think the farmers build? You don't think it's a combination? Well, then I already have 2 farmers. I can't add anymore. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is them specifically. It looks like it's only 2 of them out here, so yeah.
What needs doing?
Yep, they're farmers. What needs doing? Farming. You need to farm. So yeah, we're probably gonna be really late. I did want to start this before winter, so they could have worked on it all of winter. I think. I forgot that. Yeah. It wasn't until I saw the work number that I remembered that that's how this game goes. You gotta put in a lot of effort to have a new field go up, which I like. It's kind of a cool thing. I'm just saying, 190% productivity here doesn't seem like you're getting shiz done, lady. Get the work done. All right, what else are we gonna build then? Oh wait. I did the hunter cabin. I just never, well, I don't think there's anywhere to move it. That's the problem. There's nowhere to move it, chat. Oh, wait, what is that? What, yeah, what is that? Okay, but what is that that's showing up? What is that right there? Whoa, where was that? Bear. I don't know if I want to hunt bear. That doesn't seem like the best. Wait, is that boar? Maybe that's boar. There's bunny. Okay, there's deer over here somewhere. I don't know where there's deer, but there's deer. Is it just the forest? No, because there's usually a symbol, yeah. Wait, what's that? There's more of that thing. What is that? Can you press the alt? Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't do anything there. Yeah, I have no idea. And it wasn't showing up in the building. Trapping? Oh. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Do I have to have materials for traps? Wolf carcass, boar carcasses. Yeah, it doesn't show anything for that. It's kind of annoying. I guess I'll go over here where there is trapping galore, right? The trapping's more there than it is here. So is that just a forest thing? Trapping? Wait, I thought we had deer over here. Oh yeah, there's deer right there. Okay, don't die in there. I'm just saying. I don't want you to like bite the big one in there, but we haven't explored properly over here apparently. Why don't we go ahead and do that, I suppose. Somebody go explore before the hunter gets eaten. Very small game. I guess that's kind of how I'd take it. Yeah. Even though there's bunnies, the various small games. So basically we're going after squirrels and rats. Maybe possums. I don't know. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I do very much appreciate it. Happy Monday. And we'll play this for another 3 hours, 24 minutes. Boom. Yeah. They do when your buildings are close to them. Wait, what? Do animals migrate? Oh, yeah. Midday Trinix, really? I don't even know what that fancy $5 word means, buddy. Hey, what's going on, this is Cyber? How you doing? This is Cyber. I need you to turn around and come back and pick me up. Okay. I pissed off the wife. I need to go live with you now. Okay. So you come pick me up, buddy. You got a roommate now. I hope you're doing good. What's going on? Stop with the lightning. Wait, why does it seem like time sped up? I didn't speed up time. No, it's still on 1x. All right, what do we got over here? There is deer sighted right there. Mushroom clusters, but they're not ready to be eaten. All right, well, the deer sighted thing's good. Let's go explore this way a little bit more. Yeah, go do those explorings. Yeah, that far, it's gonna take us until next year before we can plant on this field. Yeah. That's a big one. That's gonna take a lot of work. Top right of maybe you get the icons where you see everything. Yeah, that's good. No, I got you. I don't want icons all over the place. I'm good. I'm okay. It's not that big that I can look around. I know where the new stuff is. Yeah. Maybe later on I do icons. Right now I'm good without. Thank you though. You know, I never noticed. What? You never noticed what? Do I have a booger hanging out? What? What'd you never notice? Found a place to winter and been reconnected with family and friends. Wait a minute. I thought you had a place to winter. So you just randomly went over there and was like, well, we'll see what happens. So what's everyone professional? Yep. You know, you can use the internet. I'm not saying you have to have everything planned out meticulously ahead of time, but you know, you can use the internet from time to time to, I don't know, get an idea of what's up ahead. So what's everyone's professional opinion of Debo having one of his best games of the year tonight? No, Debo's not going to do that. What is it? Is it Commanders and Chiefs? Is that who's playing? Yeah, the lightning's out of control. Smokehouse, smokehouse, got nothing to smoke. It looks like you have. Oh wait, you're full of smoked fish. Okay.
Good morning, Cringer.
Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. We should probably change this because a lot of this is not gettables right now. What's that? That looks really good. Is that mushrooms? I think it's mushrooms. What do we have over here behind us? Nah, it's not good for this time of year. What's that? Greens? I think that's greens. There's a whole lot of that out here, though. This is Green City out here. Boom. Go get all those freaking greens out there, man. That is Green City. That's practically a farm of greens, even though it's not a farm of greens. You know what I'm saying, chat? Why? Okay, it's not funny. It's not a joke. It's just... Psych Mike, what's going on? 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Boom. That was a quiet, silent one. It's all downhill after 4 months, which is why there was no notification sound. And if there was, then that explains why I didn't hear it, because it's all downhill after 4 months. Yeah, something like that. Blueberry bushes are. Oh no! See now, why you gotta do that? Okay, hang on. I just moved you, and now I gotta move you back over here because now we got greens and blueberries right here, so we can't pass up that. We gotta do all the greens and blueberry gathering right here. We have 69 logs. I'm just letting you know. Just throwing that one out there. 69 logs, chat. We're gonna build more houses, even though I don't really need it. Knowledge has been generated. Awesome. I got 1 knowledge. Work to produce smoked meat. Fish replenishment. Fertility loss from planted crops. Speed of farmer field work. I mean, let's go with that now. Although it's probably a little late on that, but you know, we still have 1,000 freaking work to do. Yeah, no, this isn't going to be used until next year. Yeah, I completely forgot that it takes that long to get fields ready. It's a cool thing. I like it. It's just completely forgot that was a part of this game. Good morning to you. Okay. Good morning to you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Oh, champ. So weird. It's TwitchCon has passed. And I didn't realize how focused I was on TwitchCon for so long. Dude. It's like, now I feel like I got all the time in the world because there's nothing coming up, which is a weird thing. I don't know why I feel that way this year, but I do. Yeah, the rocks and stuff too. That's true, Wolf. That's a good. Yeah, that's another good reminder. The rocks. You gotta get the rocks out of there. Yep. I did. Yeah, no, I forgot about all the field work you have to do. By the time you need a field for farming, it's too late. That is a lot of fish in there. And you're saying you got nothing to smoke? Workers are unable to work. Why? What are we missing? How are we missing anything? Finally delving into Odyssey. Noise. November 4th marked upon my... I don't... What? Nothing coming up? I don't mean there's no games coming up. I mean, there's nothing outside of like normal streaming of games is what I'm talking about, Arizaki. I'm not saying that there's no games coming up to play. There's a bunch of games coming up to play, and I'm super excited for all of them. Like I have a non-stop, endless amounts of things to play. I already said this morning, I want to play like 3 games at once, actively at once, and that's not possible. And I want to do it like every day for like a month, but that can't happen. Yeah, this is 1.0 now, only cats. Yeah. Anything exciting? I mean, it's finished, I guess. I haven't checked it out since it dropped in early access. So I'm in that same boat. Like I put in what was it? It was 40 or 60 hours. What did I put in? So yeah, we put in. So when this thing hit 60 hours, when this thing hit early access, I streamed like 60 hours of it right away, and then I haven't been back. So yeah, I was liking the game a lot when it came out in early access, but it's one of those things where it's all right. I'll check back in with you when you're done, and boom, we're checking back in with it when it's done. Seeing you playing it, haven't been able to watch. It's good. It's more Jurassic World. So if you want more Jurassic World, maybe slightly refined a little bit in a couple areas, definitely same in other areas. Then yeah, it's like they didn't mess it up. They didn't put out a buggy mess or anything like that. As far as Jurassic World goes. So yeah, no, I mean, I enjoyed it. Again, I just don't have a ton of time for everything right now. You know what I'm saying? Like this, I'm gonna have this. I'm not even having a full day for this. We have a sponsored segment of 2 hours today, and so I'm doing more than that. But then I gotta check something else out at noon. So, and then that I'll probably be on for a couple days. I don't know. Yeah, it's like trying to juggle all these different games right now. So yeah, Jurassic World got as much time as it's gonna get right now. Ain't no more times for that. I'm sure there'll be a DLC or something in its future, and I'll check it out. I'll have more time then. I mean, I'm just saying, it looks like it has mushrooms on it. We should get the mushrooms off of here. It's always interesting how the Twitch gaming community flows through all the games. Oh, flowing's a word. I don't feel like it's flowing. I feel like it's bouncing. violently bouncing off of the games or walls, and you're just bonk, 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 bonk sometimes. And then other times you're just like, where'd all the walls go? There's nothing. What's going on, Jen? How you doing? Morning. I don't understand what this is about. Just what is this? What is this about? What are you saying? You're saying you don't have fish, but you have fish. I mean, there's fish right there. I understand it says 20 fish, but go right there. This dude's got... Oh, wait. Okay, maybe he doesn't anymore. All right. They had a bunch of fish, so maybe he did get it all. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Squeezy-moi. Sorry. Is there a, I don't remember. Let's check. Click on you. That's what I want to do. Click on you. Jobs. It's just general labor, yeah? As far as people who haul stuff. I think it's just general. At least 4 laborers is recommended for the town to function efficiently. Auto refill professions.
Wait a minute, what? What?
I feel like stuff doesn't get hauled well. Alzir. Oh.
7 Cringer babies cringe heart.
63 months is even better than 7 Cringer babies. 63 is the greatest, most glorious of all the months. Thank you for the resub, Alzir. Welcome back. Happy Mondays. 63. Yeah. All right. I mean, food's not good, but it's not horrible, I suppose. How you doing over here? Oh, you're up to 600. I mean, it's sped up a little bit. Sped up a little bit. We'll get to you next year. How's the... Okay, it's time to move you, I think. Yeah, there's not much to pick around here right now. So go back out to all these greens. Ooh, there's a bunch of berries out there too. All right. There's so many berries out there. We're gonna go. Ooh, there's a bunch of berries over here too. Okay, go get all those then. Berries galore. Call you Berry Manilow. Berry Tree Grove. That's what we'll call you. Berry Tree Grove. All right, what are we working on? It keeps telling me the market thing, but where is the market, chat? Yeah, where do I find the market? I looked for it, I didn't see the market. Where does one find a flippin' market? It's in amenities? Well, that's... But... Oh, so it's still locked for me, that's why. Why is it locked? Because I need the saw pit? I need the saw pit. Wait, I don't have a storehouse? Oh, I guess technically I don't have a storehouse. Oh, a large storage structure used for store all items. But, well, what's this for then? What's the stockyard for? Just raw resources? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. That's how you want to be, game. That's how we'll be. That's how you want to do it. I suppose that's how we'll do it. Ridiculous. No, it's not. Okay, y'all make that. Get that going. That was the storehouse, and then I gotta do what was the other thing I need to do? The wood. The planky planks? The saw pit for the planky planks. Okay. Where are we gonna do this? Out here? Out yonder way? Oh crap, chat! Nobody reminded me to... I gotta drain the AC again. And don't say I told you when it was, you told me like 30 seconds after I told you. So no, that doesn't count. Those don't count. Those don't count. Those reminders are BS reminders. They're smart ass reminders. All you reminded me of is that you're a smart ass, not to actually do something. Okay? Okay, hang on a second. Let's go over here, chat. Come on, we're going over this way. Here we go. Doobie 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 doobie.
Wait a minute, what?
What?
No.
How dare you not remind him, chat?
Exactly.
How dare you?
Exactly. Who are you? Who are you? Enter the nub. You are the greatest of all the people right now. Thank you. 44 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the re-up. Thank you. And thank you for shaming chat the way you just did with that. I appreciate it. You tell them. You put them in their place. All right, I got to tippy tip this. So it drains. Drains. Silly little thing. Okay. What? How'd I get water back? Uh-oh. I missed the target. It's like peeing all over again. Wait, no. Alright, I got a little water on the wrong spot. It's fine though. Alright, fine. Right now I'm just gonna put it on fan. Separate time zones, 1 minute behind. 1 minute behind? Oh yeah, by the way, if you're European, I'm on early for you. Okay? I mean, I'm not because I'll be this is a consistent time, but I'm just saying. Time's different for you Europeans, okay? Just in case you don't know that. I didn't start early. You started watching earlier. Okay, I'm just throwing that out there. I wasn't here in time to hear him ask for the reminder, but pretty sure I heard him read in Genzi's comment and ignore it. I didn't ignore Genzi's comment. Yeah, we went back an hour already. Yeah. All right, you're building that. You're building that. We're building all the things so I can build the market. All right. Well, so we got to try to squeeze through another winter, which is fine by me. I feel like we have more food built up. Maybe not. You're getting all the stuff over here. We have hazel. We got nuts galore over here, though. So get all those nuts. Got mushroom clusters too. I could move over closer to the mushrooms, I suppose. There's gold up in them there hills, way up at the top. Iron right there. Iron right there. Sand, gold, iron, deep gold. Oh no, it's deep. Deep stone. Oh no. Crops ready. Whoa! You guys finished the field. No, you did not. You shut the front door. You shut. Okay. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Click any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add or remove crops to plant. Each bar represents 1 year, and farmers will cycle through them sequentially. Fill each bar to create a full crop rotation. Indeed. Click to remove the selected crop from the rotation. Click to expand the size of the crop field. Expanding the crop field requires additional work and may increase the number of farmers needed to maintain environment. Fertility factor impacts how effective compost and crops such as peas and clover are for improving the crop field's fertility. And here you can adjust the clay sand mixture in the soil for optimal yield. Each crop has its own mixture requirements. So, oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot about the soil mixture thing too. That's a cool part. Yeah. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but it's cool. All right. Soil mixture is horrible. Okay. So we're bad. Okay. Soil mixture for no crops. So the soil mixture is off for growing nothing. right? I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. What are you growing? Nothing? Oh, your soil mixture's off. You're not gonna grow nothing if your soil mixture's off by that much. What are you, noob to farming? Yeah, and we have seasons and all that stuff, yeah. Frost tolerance. I mean, since it's almost fall, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything grown here. Maybe just set farmers to perform field maintenance instead of growing crops, probably. The weed level's pretty friggin' high. So we'll probably go ahead and do that, yeah? Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, that's right, because you're filling up, because it shows you the year and then you fill up each little section. That's true. Yeah, for now, not enough room to add crops. I'm not adding crops. I'm adding freaking work. Oh, because you can't do anything at all during winter. That's true. Okay. Yeah, so just work on that field, I guess. And then here you can work on the field a little bit. And then what do we want to start in spring, I guess? What's a good starter one here? Beans or peas? We got beans. Impacts fertility 1%. Fertility dependence. Doobie doobie doo. Cabbage is a good crop. Yeah, it's been a while. Flax fiber cabbage. Crop yield, frost tolerance, heat tolerance, drought tolerance, rockiness, resilience is good with that. Weed suppression. Grow time's not bad either, huh? Okay, we'll do that right there then. Sure. No, you got, man, it's got to be perfect. See, I wish the maintenance thing, I wish you could just, okay, that's fine if they stop when it hits there, but let me do maintenance up until then. You can click and drag. Oh, can you? Wait, you just mean that way. You just mean that way, right? You don't mean extend. Oh, yeah. No, I know you can do that. I might. Estimated yield 3-1. I gotta get sand from somewhere, Jet. Max workers 4, assigned workers 2. I mean, I'll assign more workers. Why don't you get them farmers on here? This field has empty crop seasons. Your mom's an empty crop season, all right? Shut your freaking trap. You just shut your trap right now. Wait, what did I just pick? What is that? Leeks? Nobody wants leeks, man. Nobody wants to eat leeks. Come on. Who the hell in their right mind would want to eat some leeks? How do you remove? How do you remove that? Okay. Expand crop field. No, don't need to do that. We'll just go with that for now. I can change that later. I'm not worried about it. All right, so we will plant next year. I think what we're gonna do is we're also gonna get another field going. Yeah, I feel like we should probably start another field. That way that can get planted next year too. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe a smaller field? Yeah. What do you think about a smaller field, Chad? Smaller field float your boat? Maybe. Maybe we just do it here. Maybe it's a slightly less fertile field. Oh, it's got to be that big though, huh? That's weird that I can't do that, but I can do that. 5 by 5, 2 workers, environmental fertility factory. Yes, start working on that then. Let's go. Let's get a second smaller field up. I usually do worker and crop at the bottom and fixes soil only in 1 year. The rest I do 2 crops. Wait, I usually do worker and crop. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's fine. I haven't done this for a while, and so I'll mess around with it and see what like I said, I'm just throwing that in there for now so we can get started with things, and yeah, we'll see. I might change this one out too before we even get to next year. We'll see how we do for work on this. Right? Nobody's even getting anything done, okay? Bunch of slackers. I assigned work for you and you're not over here working. Come on now. Let's go. You ain't that far away from everything. Slackers. Slackers. Food's at 3 months of food lost to spoilage over the next 12 months. No. Eat your food. Sawpit's taking a sweet time. We have logs still? Yeah, we still have some, but we'll queue up a couple more logs, I guess. I guess we can chop down that tree and that tree. Okay. That doesn't even make sense. To get livestock, you have to unlock them now. Now when? What do you mean? Like I can never get livestock if I don't do it right this second? So if I don't unlock livestock right now, I will never get it. This is what you're telling me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now you have to unlock the research tree. I see what you're saying. Yes. No, I understand there's a research tree. Got that. Been there, done that. Yeah. That's why. I understand what you're saying. I understand. Gotcha. We're on the same wavelength now. Okay. All right. You meant now in the game nowadays, in this version of the game, now you must unlock livestock via the tech tree. That's what you meant. Here's how I understood it. If you want livestock, you have to get them now. This is your one and only chance. If you don't get livestock now, right now, this phase of this year, this is your one and only chance. You're screwed. You'll never get livestock again, Cringer. And you'll do a bad Batman impersonation for no reason. Doesn't make sense, I know, but them's the rules. All right, new villager immigrated. That's cool. New villager born. So you could say a new villager immigrated and a new villager immigrated from the womb as well. Oh, I'm an idiot today. Okay, let's go. And this is with both the typer and reader having English as primary language. See. Don't make assumptions about English being my primary language. Pretty sure my first language is food. And then the second language is, you know, something else. Wait, what? Really? I thought it happened often enough with most games. Isn't that why he has that awesome jingle? Why is there so much backseating for this game in particular? Why is there so much backseating for this game in particular? Because I've opened chat up to do it. I haven't shut it down. If I shut it down, then chat usually stops. Well, some of chat will stop. I've been more open to it. I haven't played this since it came out in early access. So I'm not shutting down backseating. I'm not saying stop backseating me. I know, because I don't know some of the crap that's going on in this game. So that's part of it. That, and a lot of people have been playing this game. A lot of people have been playing this game over the last 4, 5, 6 days, whatever it's been. So it's just one of those games. A lot of people are into it right now. So, you know, if there's a lot of people into a game, there's going to be more backseating. What's the chat command to send raiders? You mean raiders in game? There is no chat command. Clicking the wrong button. I mean, I have clicked the wrong button today. All right, what was I doing? Food is okay-ish. Okay, food's actually gotten a little better too. This is built. Okay, so we have the saw pit. People are working the saw pit. So now we can get the planks. How many planks do I need for the market? Okay, we're good. Well, I need 50 planks, so we're not good, but I can build it now as soon as we have 50 friggin' planks. That was a lot of planks, 50 planks. Holy crappers. I'll just wait. No point in queuing that up right this second. That's a lot of planks. I'm kind of surprised it's that many planks. The first thing you need to build with planks, you need 50 of them. That's a little surprising. What is the... Oh, wait. Pretty sure... Oh, wait. That was a beta thing. I'm pretty sure it was a mod for this game. I mean, at the very least, you'd have to have the game synced up with Twitch. And I don't, even if that is a feature. I didn't know. So there is no command for nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Let's queue up more loggy logs. No, those are still queued up. We haven't gotten to that. Never mind. We're cutting trees down right there. I see it. I see it. Choppity chop chop. Yeah, it's a little early for raiders. There's no point in even. Yeah. Like, if there was a thing that chat could beckon raiders, I wouldn't have it on right now, because no, I'm not dealing with raiders right this second. Yeah. Doobie 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 doo. We need gold before we can do the thing. Look at that happiness. Look at that happiness. I have the happiest villagers in the history of happy villages. Just saying, chat, you've never had villagers as happy as I have. Never. Never. Nope. Look at that. Almost perfectly happy. Not a single complaint. Saving game, time to go into winter. How we doing on this? Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. You didn't do any weeding or rock removal. Like, not a bit. Did I do that wrong? Is it because you're working on this field? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It doesn't kick in until the work period is complete. By work period, you mean the year? Because this one was that's why this one is green, because it started like the start was set to go. It started after I had the crop or the field up and stuff. Oh, so you don't know, you're saying you don't notice the difference until it's complete. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. Crop's ready for assignment. Okay, let's work on this field now. So they got this field done. That's nice, I suppose. We're gonna go ahead and do that. What did I do? I did cabbage. Was that flax fiber? Beans, roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, that's what I gotta try to get that whole sand thing going. Huh? We're just gonna do that for now. Just so something in there. What did I have this one on, by the way? Wait. I actually don't want to add sand, right? Oh no, okay, that does that. Okay, so yeah, we'll add a little bit of sand. We do want to add a little sand. If I can get the sand. Sand is do I not have a way to get sand yet? Where did we see sand? There was a sand deposit somewhere, right? Right there, sand pit. How does one get sand? Compost yard. Oh, we got new stuff. Basket shop. Fletcher building. Cobbler shop. Tannery. Saw pit. Firewood splitter. Compost yard. At the compost yard, night soilmen collect human and animal waste, which is converted into usable compost. Compost can be added to. Ooh, that sounds fun. A poop picker upper. I gotta have gold though. Gotta have gold. Sand pit. So I gotta have that. Actual sand pit. Or is that different? I mean, it doesn't say how you get it. I'm assuming you gotta have a sand pit. On the sand. Like you would with the clay. Don't remember sand. I mean, I kind of remember sand, but I don't. I remember the whole sand and clay to the farm thing. Farm thing. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. Oh, I'm gonna stretch it out, chat. Stretch. Current green, sandy. You like squirrels, do you? I think it's time to probably move you, yeah? Yeah, it is. What was that? Hazelnut bush. I mean, I can move you a little that way, but We'll go ahead and get these. There's some berries in this area. I'd forgot about Sandy. So how you doing? Poor Sandy. What happened to Sandy? He forgot about her. Oh, that kind of poor Sandy. Yeah. Okay. Winter is here. We have 5 months of food though. We're solid. Mostly that dried fish. I don't know if my hunter's actually getting anything. Are you getting anything, sir? Items produced in the last year, 0. I don't understand why you're producing 0. But we'll go that way. We'll do that. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. It's all right. We'll let it go. Why don't we get some exploring in? Winter is the best time to explore because you can freeze your butt off more. And everybody likes that. Let's go out here a little bit. All right, we'll do those explorings. We're gonna run into bad things here at some point. And just as I said that, we found a wolf den. Where do we have somebody? Where are you? You're in there, but I don't know where you are. There you are. No, that's a mushroom. Unless you're a mushroom. Or a mushroom cluster. I don't know. I feel like you're a mushroom cluster.
As you say.
Okay, you are right there. Okay. Okay, I need other hosers out here. Because dude's gonna die, and all he wanted to do was, how do I get other hosers? Okay, I need all of you out here attacking this thing. Let's go. No, you need to keep running, pal. Run into town. Run into town. Help is on the way. Oh, no, he's going down. No, yeah, he's going down. Just not going to happen in time. There, he's dead. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Well...
On it.
Oh, no. Okay, somebody already got out here. Okay, no, you all got to go out here. We got to clear this thing out. It ain't safe until we clear it out. I know a villager died. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Sertorius. Sertorius is dead. Hunter died in combat. Hey, can I rename people? Oh, I can. Okay. Dead guy. His name is Dead Guy now. Hey, chat, you want your names in the games? Did you put me in? That's right. I did see you putting people, or I saw where you had names in. I didn't see you put me in though. We'll get some peoples in then. Yeah, his name's Dead Guy. He gets he's known. We need to get his stuff off of him.
Will do.
As soon as we go clear this out in the middle,
as you say,
the middle of this cold winter night. Graveyards. Yeah. Dead villagers left out will rot. Now it's winter time. He's fine. He'll be fine for a little bit, okay? There's a boar right there too, huh?
Done. Of course.
Look at the deer. Look at all the hunting right here. Okay, there was another deer, or there was another wolf around somewhere.
All right.
There he is, right there. Get him! Gotcha. All right, everybody go get that. Villager has no ammo for ranged weapon. Well, you should go get ammo, you dork. Okay, wait, hang on. There's a boar right here. Go get the boar, too. Oh, no, the boar's running. The boar
As
don't
you
want
wish.
The boar don't want none of this. Okay, I thought the boar were aggressive too, but I guess not. Tom, what's going on, Tom? How you doing, man? Is dead guy gonna be okay? No, he's not gonna be okay. I didn't see you there, Tom. What's happening? I gotta get you a thing here. Hang on. Doobie. Wait, no, that's boom. VIP. There we go. That's how you do it. I remember how the things work. I remember all the things. Doobie. There we go. Boom, boom. There you go. Now you stand out more. Yeah. Don't tell the rest of chat about your VIP badge, because they'll get jealous and then they're like, why didn't I get one? And I said, because you just don't. Shut up. Boom, bona fide. Yeah, there you go. You're jelly now. Well, so the Reaper, the way it works is you got your very special badge. So you're good. Right? Yeah. I make you pay for that, but that's fine. That's how the deal works. All right, let's go. They need to get back to work. They do. I'm assuming you wait. You guys back in the UK now? Or are you still, because you were doing Disneyland or something, weren't you? Yeah. Hope you got back. So what I hear was Tom paid with VIP. Well, I mean, he bought me a couple beers. so yeah, kind of, sort of. Food loss to spoilage, 5 greens. All right, what is your deal, by the way? Ranged attacks will be impossible until more is collected. So are you saying we've used all our arrows? Probably. I just want to, where do I see my arrow inventory? That's gonna be here. Town info, technology policies, crop summary, military companies, resources and storage. No, we have 70 arrows. Okay, sir, you need to go get arrows, please. Remember, I went to Disneyland. We got back to London like Friday. It was a blast. Good. Glad to hear. R is the hotkey for resources? Not if you're not on the game. There you go. now it works. R is the hotkey for resources. Good. Thank you. Oh, chat. Can't be better than Alton Towers. Aren't they? Oh yeah, I gotta take care of dead guy. And then we'll get some names in. This building storage is full. Shut up. Full of what? Full of firewood. Oh, it's the firewood splitter. Well, it's supposed to be full. It's fine. I have a point. Wait, hang on. This thing's glowing. Oh, I do. I have one available. All right, what are we gonna do this on? Use this on? Base knowledge. Should I get that? So, am I wrong in thinking that this will give me more tech more often? I mean, knowledge available, base knowledge. That sounds what that is. So that sounds like that's probably a good way to go. Color is fine. Health. Who cares about health? No. Damage for villagers and armor for villagers is fine and dandy. No lookout towers yet. No shoemaking yet. Work to mine stone is all fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta shave. Work to produce firewood's cool, but we seem to be okay. Tree felling speed. I would like the tree felling speed, but I think we're just gonna go with the generation of things. Yeah, give me the. Where'd it go? Here? Base knowledge generation. There's so many texts. There's a good amount of stuff. I like it. It's cool. Yeah. What do we have at the top? Unlock economic monument. Fancy monuments. Whoa, look at that fancy building. Okay, this stuff definitely wasn't in here when it came out in the early access. It's been a few years. Brewing, grain crops, good times. Forestry camp. Okay, so building upgrades and stuff are in here too. Stable, glass maker, foundry. It unlocks when you have 26 knowledge. I thought my save was corrupted, then tier 3 tech unlocked before tier 3 town center. Oh. All right, chat. Coffee's gone. The official sponsored segment starts in like 30 minutes, and then and then that means we got like 2.5 hours left of this, and then we'll switch to another game for the rest of the day. No offense to this game, I enjoy this game, but so many things to check out. You know, what are you gonna do? And Asaic already made it clear that he'll be unhappy with me if I don't switch at noon. No offense, Farthest or whatever I get. No, I want to play this game. It's just there's too many things. There was Jurassic World. There's this. There's. I didn't even do spreadsheet Sunday stuff yesterday. Yeah. What is this Trinex thing? What do I have to Google this? What do you keep? What is this? Is this a meme I don't get? Is this you're freaking am I playing Zelda now? What is going on? That's the community manager? The community manager was in Zelda? He didn't decide if he was in Zelda? Trinex has been in here? Yes, Trinex has been in here. Actually, I think I recall the name. Alright, anyways. I'm good. It's a busy week. How's food doing? We got food. Firewood's good. We're good there. Okay. So, stop howling. No complete disaster is happening this winter. So that's good. Well, at least not yet. What was I gonna do? Oh, wait, we're still waiting for planks. Man. Slot disabled. Okay, wait, let's get more plank workers in here, please. How many workers do I have? We got extras, I guess. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll go up to that. We need faster chop with the plank making. Let's go. Who needs spreadsheet Sunday when Haas gets 4th and 9th? I didn't see. I still gotta watch. Spoiler. No, it's fine. I'm okay with spoilers at this point. I've been really bad with trying to keep up with F1 the last few weeks, so I can't complain about spoilers at all. I'm pretty sure I've spoiled most of everything F1 the last few weeks for myself. So yeah. In fact, yeah, yeah. Those cars do have spoilers, true. Yep. Yep. I hate Paradox's marketing. I'm just busting his balls. You hate their marketing? Yeah, like I said, I heard to hear somebody make a comment, somebody I thought was involved in making those decisions, to hear somebody make a comment about, I don't know why, about their own company. I don't know why we basically release everything at the same time. Yeah. No, I found that funny. But they're CK2 DLC videos. Those were glorious. All right, winter's over. Sorry, I got distracted. I want to do embargo. I wanted the embargo to be over today at 9, or heaven forbid before the weekend. No, they're not gonna do that stuff. What if people notice things and complain or something? I don't know. It's not just them though. It's an industry trend at this point. It's fairly heavy, the whole 24 hours before release, and kind of. I think the companies that do like 4, 5, 6 days of early access for streamers, it's long gone, almost industry wide. Occasionally you have stuff pop up like that. Yeah. I think the big thing that's a shame about it is if you go back and look at, I still say one of the reasons I'm here today is in part because of that super early embargo for Hearts of Iron 4. Right? If Hearts of Iron 4 hadn't been the way it was, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened, because there was literally that week before Hearts of Iron 4 came out, I was like the only person streaming it in my time slot. And like that, yeah, my viewership went like a mofo. And then a few days later, and then during that time is what Shen discovered the channel then, and I think Burke discovered the channel then, and so like both of them started sending their community my way, and yeah, like that was a big thing for this channel. So I think that those early embargoes are cool for at least content creators, and I think it's good for I don't know whether it's good for the actual release of a game or not. I don't know. But I'll always be a fan just because of that. Really tell that to Ubisoft, all those people playing Endless 70. Well, like I said, I didn't say it's unheard of. I said I think it's just the trend is the norm it seems to be the 24-hour thing. Yeah, even with the Anno 117 thing, they allowed a week of streaming, but that was restricted too. It wasn't unrestricted streaming. one, it wasn't everybody who wanted it. I don't know how many people were doing it, but I know it wasn't everybody. And then combined with you were only allowed to play up to a certain point. I hate those. I understand why, but hate when streamers get exclusive looks. Creates meta almost instantly, and there's no more natural discovery in new games anymore. In certain cases, yes, I understand your feelings on that. I understand your feelings on that. For certain games, without a doubt. I think other games, yeah. Other games, it's fine. But I do agree. Well, this streamer did this. Now everybody wants everybody else to do this, and like I come across that. It's like, well, yeah. And I'll know where it comes from at times too. It's like, well, why aren't you doing this? I'm like, okay, so there's only 10 people streaming this game right now, or you know, there's only been 50 people ever who have played this game because you know it's streamer early access or something like that. Gee, let me guess who you saw do that. Now you want me to do that? Yeah. A little bit Owl of Norse games like this. Yeah, strategy games are a little bit. Survival games definitely, I think, unless you don't want spoilers on progression or something. I think strategy games, yeah, it's interesting because you'll have a mixture. I think there's strategy games where there's such a wide variety of things you can do, and maybe RNG throws stuff in there. I think that helps limit that. If it's other things where if there's like a very strict way that you want things done, or things need to be done fairly strict in that game, then yeah, it kind of does. It can kind of ruin the discovery of how you need to play that game if there is a very strict way to play that game. I will say this: at the end of the week, I'll be playing a game that totally nobody that you know. I'll be playing a game that nobody knows about for sure. What?
Hello.
But I can guarantee one thing: I will be probably playing it in a different way than other people will, because I know how people have played previous versions of that game. Yeah. And I so far my approach to the said game is different. At least it is to me. It's I'm approaching it my own way. Yeah. Blobber right. Let's see. Legion with the 20. Oh, sorry. With the 36 months, Legion, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Poor Antagonist to 24 months. Look at you guys all in sync. Can I get a 12? Can I get a 12? Can I get a 48? Come on, chat. I need exact years. No, thank you. It all depends on how much you expose yourself to these things. I often got completely blind in the games. Well, again, when I played Anno 117 the other day, I was very exposed because I was wearing a toga. But yeah, it does depend. That's right. I just let it go to silence after that comment. I did that on purpose. Caves of Cud to return. What do you mean? Why are you randomly bringing up Caves of Cud? Caves of Cud is glorious, but why are we random? Did they announce a DLC already? No, they didn't do that. Did they? No, unless they did it today. Caves of Cud. I will Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud. So here's what I need to do. I need to do oh wait, I got to do a thing for the dead guy. I forgot about dead guy. Chat, you let me forget all about dead guy. I got all distracted. Graveyard. Let's do a graveyard. Where do we want to do the graveyard? Do the graveyard over here? Where do we want to do a graveyard, chat? We're gonna do a graveyard like right here. No, no river, just lakes. No rivers, just lakes. All right, let's get the graveyard up for dead guy. And then we gotta name other people. We forgot to go through and name other people. The problem is I can't find other people. There's a guy. Who's that? All right, who wants their name in the game? I'm pretty sure we got like 23 people, so I'm sure we'll have enough for things. I don't know. I'm not even gonna make it a point redemption. All right. No, we won't even do the point redemption one. We'll just put people in. Whoops. So, I seem to have accidentally hit a key that made the UI disappear. Anybody know what key that might have been? Wait, I can't even, wait, no. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, like am I in photo mode or something? What is happening here? No, what did I do to the game? Oh no. I think I broke the whole game. I don't know. That was a screenshot. No, that's a screenshot too. No, we don't want that. That's Linux taking over. Stop that, Linux. Nope, that's Discord. It's screensaver mode. Don't know how you get out of it though. Is this really screensaver mode? Because nothing's moving. So that's really not the best screensaver, is it? Chad, I think I broke the game. Oh no. So let's start our sponsored segment right now. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I broke it then. I don't know. It's not wanting to come out. I believe you, Chad. I'm trying that button, but it's not coming out. It's not. No, I've done with shift. I've done with control. I've done alt. I've done all the things. I think we're just gonna shut it down. And yeah, no, I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Was it auto saving? I didn't even see if it was auto save. It is uploading to the cloud. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I totally broke it. Oops, my bad. Sorry. Been waiting for this situation for 12 years to finally bash Linux. No, I don't think it was a Linux thing. It was I did hit multiple keys at one time, so it was something I did. Game was infected by dead guy. All right, where's continue take us? It's been forever since I last Linux. No, you had me considering Linuxing up the laptop last week. I mean, it's glorious, man. What are you gonna do? I can't help it. I enjoy it. That's all I know. I enjoy it. It's I'm not gonna talk people into it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with Windows. I mean, there is for me, but it's not like it's unusable. It's fine. If you haven't used Linux, I don't recommend using what I'm using. But outside of that, yeah, no, I know to bury the dead guy. You got to bury the dead guy. Thank you very much. We're gonna do that graveyard. I'm sure this will go perfectly fine. It'll go fine. There we go. Get that graveyard going. I wouldn't know how to use my PC if I installed Linux. That's reasonable. It'd be a completely new operating system to you. Understandable. Hey, chat. 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you for that notification. Never mind. Get in an Ubuntu and you'll be fine. Yeah. I'd be lost in Linux. Like I said, it ain't for everybody. It's there is definitely a whether you're a Windows or even a Mac user. There's a comfort level knowing that there is just knowing that there is a more of a built-in support system and structure, at least. See, I don't want to put it that way because there is for Linux too, but it's just more noticeable with Windows and Mac, right? And it's there even if you don't use it 99.9% of the time. It's there. Can it, for example, run STFC just fine? STFC. You shut up, man. You stop with that STFC. I think you just bring it up to get under my skin now. At this point, the Linux distro's UIs are good enough. You wouldn't be lost. It'd be more about what apps. Yeah. So I agree with that. I think Linux, there's different. One, I think the amount of options you have, and then the fact that you can't use the normal software in a lot of cases, would throw you off. Or to use some of the normal stuff, you might have to, for lack of a better term, jump through a few hoops, that kind of thing. I will say the knowledge base and the way to access the knowledge base on everything is so much better these days that it's ridiculous. But yeah. This game is so cozy. It reminds me of older village builders I play to death, like Dawn of Man, Banished, Dangerous. I'd rather keep watching instead. Dude, I got 2 Ops 65 last night. I mean, if you're enjoying it, I guess, and you still have a home. Is there a lot of command? I mean, I'll put it this way. The way Linux is right now, you can probably, especially with certain distros, you could probably get away with hardly ever having to use command line. And then you'll have people who, like, the only time. So me, for example, the only command line stuff I really do would be updates. You know, I do that via command line interface. Although there, even with this Arch-based thing, there is a built-in program to update things if I wanted to go that route, but that's a little more limited on certain stuff, and I go outside of that for some of the programs I use and stuff like that. So yeah, I will update via command line, adding new repositories via command line and stuff like that if you want. And then Jimmy's command line Yeah. I don't have. I haven't had Jimmy on for a while, but yeah, Jimmy, I made. Or Jimmy runs via command line. I have to launch Jimmy via command line. I've just kept it that way because Jimmy, ever since I made Jimmy with Python, thank you, Chat GPT. Ever since I remade Jimmy with using the Python to bring everything together, then yeah, Jimmy's just run via command line, which I actually like because I can get feedback and information on that. Jimmy, Chat JPS. What was I gonna do, chat? We got this going. No, they're still working on that for Dead Guy. I'm curious. We're okay. We're going into the new. Okay, there we go. Are we? We're not doing this one though. Okay, I mean we're kind of doing this one. Where do we stand? We did get the weeds down a little bit. Rocks. Okay, that's not bad. How's this? This has a lot of weeds. A lot of weeds. I do need to get that sand, but we can't get the sand yet, so we're not gonna worry about the sand. Dooby dooby doo. Have you found any issues with running Windows-based games on a Linux platform? Occasionally there are games I can't run. Occasionally. And then there's certain things where I just don't try right away. But that's more because I'm streaming and it's like, okay, I'm not even gonna bother. Like when I did Anno 117 when I got back from TwitchCon. I got Anno 1800 to work in Linux via Ubisoft Connect. I did that, but I didn't want to take the time trying to get 117 to do that. Yeah, I'll wait until 117's out and then I'll do it. So I was playing that via Windows. So funny enough, my Front Office Football 9, my Spreadsheet Sunday game, I've been going into Windows to play that because for whatever by the way, this is a game that does not have graphics. It's just all text. And but the spreadsheet type menus are messed up in Linux for some reason. I don't know why. They don't look the way they're supposed to be. So I've just been for stream. I can play, like I'll play it myself in Linux just fine. But for presentation purposes, I've been doing Windows because it looks better. It looks cleaner. Why is Cringer dumb sounding? Well, I don't know. Why am I dumb sounding? I almost considered putting Chrome OS on. I used to use Silicon graphics machines back in the day, and those were bad enough. I'd have to cry to the nearest coder for help if anything went wrong. Yeah, I mean, there's things to do. Okay, this is open. All right, about 168. Man, we're stacking the bodies on each other there. Chat, it is 10 o'clock, so the sponsor segment officially is beginning. So, yeah. Just an FYI, just throwing that out there. Oh, hey, it let me click on something out here. That's good because I'd forgotten to do that. Yeah. But anyways, thank you to Farthest Frontier for sponsoring the stream today. I do very much appreciate it, chat. Yeah. This here segment sponsored.
What?
Everything else wasn't. Uh-oh, here we go. What is this?
I'll take 2 with sprinkles, 1 with chocolate glaze, 2 double glazed apple fritters, 2 Bavarian cream, not the Boston, put those back, 1 with peanuts, 1 raspberry jelly, 2 honey maple, and that mystery donut in the corner. Thanks.
Wait a minute. What do you mean peanuts? Who gets donuts with peanuts like that? I don't think I've ever had a donut with peanuts on top. 2 double glazed apple fritters. Now, can I talk you into potentially replacing one of those apple fritters with a cherry fritter? I had a cherry fritter for the first time. I liked it. It was good. I like me. Yeah, cherry fritter was solid. Yeah. I like that. That was a good idea, the cherry fritter. I like that a lot. Canadian Bacon with the 12 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. We'll ship those out soon. Well, okay, peanut butter is different than peanuts, though. All right, I'm just saying. Cherry fruit. Yeah, cherry fritter. Yeah. I've also seen people, I haven't had one yet because I've never found one, a blueberry fritter. I don't know how that would go, but I would try one. I would try the blueberry fritter. Yeah, no, my audio's fine because I've literally had nobody mention it except for you. So it's something on your end. I love when somebody comes in. I always get a kick out of that. Hey, I know you've been streaming for hours and there's at least a dozen people who have been watching you nonstop. And they haven't said anything, but I'm just gonna let you know. Your audio's a mess. Like nobody can understand a thing you're saying. I always get a kick out of that. I know they don't know. It's not making. Oh, okay. Dead guy's in the graves. We buried dead guy. Good stuff. Question is, do we replace his job? Greens. What are you collecting and where? You're still over here, so you're getting greens. We'll leave you on that then. All I can hear is Cringer's voice. Exactly. Are you supposed to listen to me ramble? Yeah. Redeem hat change? Crown? I can do a crown. Alright, we got the crown. By the way, chat, this game's in 1.0 now. Did you know that? Alright. For crying out loud! Stupid AC. I forgot I turned it back on. Real quick though, if you don't know about this game, this is a town builder, but yeah. This game has a lot going on in it, especially with 1.0 now, right? All right, I'm gonna go over that. Look, I got knowledge available, chat. So you have all this technology. This wasn't here when it hit early access. So this is kind of cool. I like this. What are we gonna do though? We can get more wood. Oh wait, no, that's more resource gathering. Fish replenishment. I don't know. I need to check the fish. Smoking of the meats. Make that quicker. We could do that. Less fertility loss from. We should probably do that. Less fertility loss from planted crops would be good. Oh, I gotta build the market. We gotta see if we have those planks. Planks should be done by now. Oh, last time I checked, they were only halfway done. So, firewood, pottery, linen, and soap. Tree felling. Where's the plank making? I need that sped up, man. What's going on, Chubby? How you doing? We're gonna go ahead with the smoke. Yeah, give me the smoked. I went 1.0 hours before, so I haven't tried to play much. Anyways, yeah. So they've you got all this. You have different map types. You have you can get raided. There's also wild animals to worry about besides other people. Of course, different difficulties, so you can make it easier or harder, whatever you want. You're getting resources. You're doing all the things. Untamed wilderness. You must survive. And apparently, if you look at this tech tree. You get up to fancy buildings too. I mean, boom, look at that. Fancy buildings. Beacon of culture. If there's one thing Cringer is, he is a beacon of culture who speaks in the third person. Beacon of culture. Very sleepy, just waking up. I'm good. I've been up for hours. Beacon of bacon, maybe. Oh yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta turn on the bot. Wait, no, the timer one's been on. That's true. I had everything on from the get-go. Never mind. Anyways, !FF chat. There's the link. Click the link. There's a banner down below. You can do that too. If you have questions about the game, though, feel free to ask. It is a well done game. Which we are trying to relearn because there's a bunch of new stuff and I haven't played since early access. There you go. We're missing the stuff over here again. Food spoil. We lost 74 berries. We need to learn to make jam. We do. All right, how's the housing? Housing's still good. People still happy. Food's still there. How's farming going? Okay, so we haven't actually planted yet. I'm okay with that. We're getting close to planting our first ever time. Looking like a closest frontier right now. What? Closest? I mean, maybe at the end. I don't think right about now. I mean, we had a dead guy sitting out in the forest for like a week. Saying. It's not exactly fully civilized out around these parts yet. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so yeah, I'm only at 38 planks. Holy cow. You are, oh, that's why. That's why. When we had our incident, I didn't go back up to, okay, that makes sense then. I'd gone up to 4, but now we are not at 4. In fact, we should just go up to 6. Give me all the plank making people. Yeah. So I never fixed that after our incident. This is Deadwood, the Montana Territory camp where the saloon at. Deadwood. That was a show. We're getting old, just FYI. Are we? No, because it didn't have anything to do with naming people. I mean, I guess technically it did.
Yes.
No, I can name people. Here, this is you, Tetra. There you go. Tetra Moria. Oh wait, I knew I did something wrong. I did Turta. You're not Turta, you're a Tetra. I mean, I can call you Turtra from now on if you want.
Need something?
I need to change your name, buddy.
Hmm?
Who am I putting in? Yeah, I'm just putting in whoever. All right. 44-year-old
Work to
farmer.
be done.
It looks like farmers are first, huh? Oh yeah. So wait, Soviet. Now the question is Soviet in or not? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, so I'm gonna let Automod have its way with you. Okay. Moid. Whoops, no. Moid. There we go. You can be a farmer. Who else do we got? Who's working over here?
What needs doing?
I mean, you're in the middle of song. Just keep on song. Fine, whatever. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, and you're swearing and all that stuff. And so Automod's like, no, I'm gonna flag this. So I just let Automod do its thing. But there, you can sit there and chop wood. All right, Arizaki, enjoy your wood jobbing.
Need anything?
I need to change your name, Manu. Do. Who's this?
You need anything?
Need to change your name.
Hello.
Hola. And by the way, no complaint. I want to be a dude, not a lady. Look, we are disproportionately women. All right, this is a woman-heavy town. So either you are whatever you are. Okay, exhibit.
Aye.
Okay, this one's not working. I can't get Emma. Emma! Yeah, I don't know why Emma's not working. It did at first, but then it didn't want to.
Need anything?
I need to change your name, buddy. You give up? You give up at what? You didn't say anything. Dark Druid.
Need something?
That's Sligson. Delubo. There you go. Tetra. All right. Who else needs a name? That's Red, chopping wood. Oh. Who's that? No, that's the saw pit.
What is it?
Rudaria. That's gonna be the nameless poet. She started an LLC and used her name. That's why you can't change it. There you go. That makes sense. Makes complete sense. I like it.
What is it?
Prison 8. Bum, bum, bum. All right, who else needs a name? So who was just born? Show me your babies, people. Bring your babies out here.
Hello there?
Milgwyn. Milgwyn is becoming Mirage. There we go. Putting him in the game.
Need anything?
Yeah, you can be Shin. There we go. I put Shin in my game.
Hello.
Hello, that's Sligson.
Need something?
No, I think we're good. Is there a list of people? Where is a list of people? Is there a list of people? You have to like click
Work
on.
to be done.
Is there a list of people? While you're naming people, I'm willing to die to do a raider. Yeah, well, that's why I want a list of people so I can see who hasn't been named.
What is it?
Otherwise, it's just clicking on people.
Hmm?
Sova, there you go. You're a 22-year-old hunter. Enjoy. We got
What is
people.
it?
Oh yeah, we got all the. Well, that's the loop. Oh, Emma. I'm pretty sure there's no Emma in chat. Hank Edwin. The Lady Stone Miner.
Hello there?
She's gonna get all the interest. Hank's a pretty name for a lady.
Need something? Need something?
What is it?
Verna. Ain't no Verna in chat, Kanga. I think F3 shows names. Ooh, that's tiny though. What am I, 20? What the frick? Fadden? Okay, that's
Hello
that's
there.
good. That does help though, thank you. You'll be a goat? No, you're gonna be this guy right here, all right? And you're gonna like it. Oh.
Yes?
Melvin. Okay, this is Waverns. There you go. If I missed somebody who specifically asked, I apologize. We'll try to get you. I think almost everybody's been named. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're up to 80 planks. Lickety split after I fixed the job thing. So that helps. So now we're gonna do the market. Market. We're gonna do the market right here because you want it right by the town with the town. Actually, I'm gonna back it off just a little bit. We're gonna go like right here. Yeah, right there. Market time. Let me get this stupid thing going. Hang on, we're right here. Okay, while they build the market. Hey, chat, did you know, fancy thing here, you could zoom in real close and watch them build while you empty the water out of your busted AC. You know, it's good. It's a good feature to have when you're considering a video game, right? Yeah. Whether you can put it on a cool thing while you go AFK to empty your stupid broken AZ. You know, I'm pretty sure it's more than just me who takes that into consideration for video games. Okay, we're good. Okay, I got it. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay, don't worry about that, chat. Nothing happened. We're fine. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. It was on the wrong setting. It wasn't on fan. That's why it was. Oh, okay. Okay. Mistakes were made. What are you gonna do? What, you purposely tried to get your pork to taste like vinegar? One more work. One more. Boom. Luxury taxes. Scholar. Earn 5 knowledge points. I can do knowledge generated. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers and fulfill upgrade requirements for their shelters. They also generate tax revenue for your settlement. Nice. Let's go. Wait. What was the thing? No, where'd the thing go? Okay, fix that. Thank you. My bad. Knowledge generated. Let's go. Let's go look at the knowledge. What do we want to? I can get a second one for that, which would be cool. I do the crop thing, yeah, but what was this? Health for stockyards, storehouses, town center. Damage that villagers do, which would probably be good overall going forward. Why don't we do that just for a safety thing, right? Plus 20% damage for villagers and plus 2 armor. I feel like, yeah, that's just good in general. That'll help with at least the wolves and crap, yeah. Holy tech tree. Yeah, no, they got a big old tech tree, which is cool beans. I like it. Generate your knowledge, slowly unlock your things, make your decisions. All right, so after that, that's gonna generate taxes, yeah? Let's see, barrels, spoilage, usable items, yes, sell all the things. Barrel stocking is currently enabled for this storage. Slot disabled, stocking, okay, stocking the market, good. We can put a second person to work here, that might be a good thing. I don't know if we need that yet. How are we doing on logs? We're at 46 logs. That's not bad. Oh, look at us! Did you guys get anything? I feel like you didn't do as good over here. These are the same people that created Grim Dawn. Good for them. Tetra work in the fields like a bro. Yeah, I'll leave the little tags up there. That's good stuff. What was that? F3. Unit widgets off. Unit widgets basic. Unit widgets advanced. So that actually was. So that's the widgets then. So there we go. We can make now. Are those a little more slightly, at least for some of you, a little more legible? I don't. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe for some of you. I don't want to get them too big. I don't want to. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I mean, that's big, but I was kind of hoping I could get them to take up like the whole screen. The whole screen, I mean. That right there, yeah. Let me turn off the light. Hang on a second. I don't understand why the sun's so bright lately. I don't know. It's weird. I think that used to be a problem all the time with the blue screen, and then I fixed it, and it hasn't happened really very much for like 2 years at least. And now all of a sudden it's back all the time. And I'm trying to figure. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no freaking clue. No, not a duct tape thing. This is actually a redone one, so there's no duct tape showing. It's brand spanking new. Okay, what else do we have that can be built that we haven't built yet? Let's get housing. No, well, we might need more housing coming up. Storage depot. I think we're good right there with that stuff. Food production. I think we're okay with food production. Basket shop. Fletcher building. Probably need to get that going. Compost. Oh yeah, we haven't done. Well, we need gold for that though. Cobblers. Okay, maybe I could do that. I don't know how much leather we actually have sitting around though. I guess I'd have to do tannery first, huh? Well, no, they each produce different things. I guess that's a good question. How much of that stuff do I actually have sitting around? Eight? Yeah, we don't have much. We're not getting a whole lot of hunting in. Must have poked it with the banner. I mean, but it was doing it before that, really. I don't know. The banner's right there. I might move the banner behind me later. I don't know. What's going on here, though? What is happening? Did you do that? Hi. Little pooping monster. Little pooping monster. This game looks awesome. This game is a well done, high quality game. Yeah. There's a lot going on. It has a good loop, good mechanics. It did when it came out in early access. So now it's 1.0. It's finished up and it's yeah. You got a lot to do. By the way, we need to move you, sir. You need to go get some nuts. Get the nuts. There we go. We're gonna have him get the nuts. We're gonna do, I guess, the Fletcher, the basket shop. How much of that do we have? I don't know how much of that we have either. I feel like not a lot of that, but maybe. Oh, we have a bunch. We have 111. Okay, so we can definitely do baskets. Shall we make baskets, chat? Shall we? The basket kings of Chicago. Did I do a road there? I don't think so. I meet your global warming with my flat earth. All the good stuff. So yes. Well, as you might say, the ground is never level no matter where you are. 8 people have arrived at your village. They have plans to immigrate. Will you accept them into your village or turn them away? I will accept all of them except for that guy in the back with the hat. I don't like that guy. I don't like his look. You send him away. The rest of you can stay. 8 new people to name, and they all come walking out of there. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, hello. You are already a case of baskets. Thank you, Unholy. I appreciate your support and confidence in my ability to satisfy your mom.
Need
Wait,
anything?
that's not what you're talking about. Sorry.
Yes?
Neldon.
Hmm?
All right, who else is getting it? No, don't walk away. No. Stop it. Stop
Need
it.
anything?
Yeah, I need, no, that's not, okay.
Yes.
Okay. The Hound Master. Okay, well, you are her. Hound Master. Boom, done. Whose name?
What needs doing?
Your name. Your name needs doing. Your son is also named Balarone. Boom.
Need something?
Strain. 86. I'm not a subscriber of global warming. I was thinking more along the lines that the sun is getting closer, which is more crazier there. I've accepted that. What if the sun's not getting closer?
What needs doing?
What if? Hear me out. So if I take this hose off of that window and then run the AC now actually starts pumping heat into my room. Here. So if we're running ACs all over the world right now, don't you think, unless we run hoses out into space, we're just pumping hot air into our own planet? So there, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
What is it?
Yes.
Your name's not Maple
Need
Tree.
anything?
Who else? That hot guy.
Need something?
I do. I don't know if I already used fully. There's one thing this channel is confusing me, is that we're all just pumping out hot air. I'll take that as a compliment. No, of course it isn't. Doobie 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 doo. Well, it's gonna explode at some point and starting to run away from it now is just smart. There you go. I pumped some hot air into your mom last night. Well, yeah, she told me about how you just kept doing this weird blowing thing that absolutely did nothing for her, but you seem to think it did, and like she's baffled and confused. But it's okay. You tried. She seemed into it. She's just being nice to you. Enter. She's just being nice to you. She doesn't want to hurt your feelings. There's been way too many from chat that have just, you know, they just cry because they can't do what needs to be done. She just didn't want another chatter crying. Look at all the people at the market. What are we buying? What are we buying? We're buying the smoked meat. We're buying the smoked fish. We're buying nuts. Wait, did I queue up the thing? I did queue up the thing. We queued up the thing right there. There's the basket shop. Okay, make me baskets. Did I need to? Oh, we already have knowledge. Okay, let's see. Knowledge point. I want to go with the tree felling probably. That gives me minus 20% work to produce planks. Yeah, I like that. Although I think we need to get up to. What do we need to? I'm guessing since some of this stuff doesn't. Well, I guess that doesn't connect. I'm guessing. Do we have to do all 3 of these before we can open that? Like that doesn't open. Research this technology. Requires a tier 2 town center or 9 knowledge invested. Okay, so when I get to 9, whoops. Yes, confirm. When we get to 9, when that was what, 6, then we unlock the next thing. I haven't played this yet. Figured I'd see what it looks like now. I haven't played in a while either. So yeah. I mean, it's good. They have a big old tech tree now, which is cool. I like the tech tree. There's definitely more stuff slipped in. You know, I'm gonna say I kind of like the building. I kind of like this. I don't remember this being this way for the build UI. So if it was this way, then I completely forgot. But like, I was kind of taken aback by this at first for building, but I kind of dig it. Kinda. As far as putting everything in the one thing, instead of having buttons for every category. Speaking of buttons, let's harvest some trees. We'll do that. It's better than the scroll wheel. But yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on in this game now. Whoa, that's all sparkly. Sparkly. Infinite. So sparkly. We're good with food. Oh, wait, how do we do over here, by the way? Estimated yield. Is this next year's estimated yield? Is that what we're looking at? Yeah, I guess we're looking at next year's estimated yield. Cool. How'd this field do? Alright, so we are wait. Okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of vegetables. Good stuff. Alright, farming worked. I mean, it's not like I expected it to not work. It's just, you know. Take some time. That is a lot of wood chopping. That is a lot of... You guys be careful you don't accidentally hit each other. Holy cow. Bind it to the HOTUS. Yellow alert. It is yellow alert time. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for joining for a sponsored segment too. Thank you, Farthest Frontier, for sponsoring. Check out the link, !FM. Boom. There you go. Do the thing, chat. Yeah, 1.0's out. Yeah. And it still has the big old, ooh, there goes the tree, fallen tree. So now that we have the market up, we got our trading. Our economy can kick into full gear. Our real economy. Well, our deep economy. We'll say it that way. Oh, I can upgrade you? Oh, okay. We'll wait until after the ad break's over. No, it doesn't go to trains. It goes to fancy buildings that that's what I see at the top. Fancy buildings. Gates of Valor. Beacon of Culture. Economic power. Well, I don't know. I might do yeah. Big fancy buildings. That's what I see there. School of Thought. Pharmacy. Pharmaceutical studies, prohibition, steel armaments, heat treated halberds, conscription, canning, deep mines, woodworking, quarry, breeding grains, animal farming, animal rearing. Double-walled hives, vermicast, plus 20% yield from compost production. Oh yeah, you gotta pick up poop too, chat. That's important. That's important. Gotta pick up the poop. We have gold in. We have 15 of the gold. Good stuff. People are still happy. We're good. We do. It is about time for more housing now, huh? Let's get some housing going. Alright, so we'll use up all... We're gonna need a lot more wood chopping now, because now I just queued up 3 houses. That's gonna eat up 30 logs. Yeah. More wood chopping! Saving the game, good, just in case Cringer breaks it again. We are out of logs. That's because all the logs went over here. How's our firewood going? Firewood's at 263, so we're good there as we about to head into the winter. We have 9 months of food, but 4 is gonna spoil. Uh-oh. Eat up the food, chat. Pig out, chow down. Hammer and Hank Edwin. Hammer and Hank. Oh, okay. Welcome back from the ads if you had ads. We're going to go ahead and upgrade. Well, we're building houses. We're going to go ahead and upgrade our town center. Okay, we're going to upgrade this now. Town center is ready to be upgraded. It's like 60 planks, 30 stone. We're good. And it's queued up. Let us upgrade, shall we? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, stinking email. Stop that. I can't stand my email, my stinking email, Google email, stupid thing. I hate when it's like, oh hey, like it randomly throws an old email up into the new emails because it's like for some reason it wants to remind you that you never replied to it. It's like, okay, it's fine. Yeah, I know I didn't reply to it. Thank you. Stop confusing me. I'm sitting there looking at it, trying to figure out why it was there with the new emails. I'm like, oh, he sent me something else, or that guy's sent another email. What's he saying? I don't see anything new. That's from last week. Yeah, no, I hate that. Yeah, no, I don't like that. It's got to be turnable, offable. I just haven't looked. It's got to be turnable, offable. Mr. Man. So here's one of the best things about this game, chat. It's time to move his working area. This is our gather. We're gonna go down here where there's berries during the winter. So our forger can gather the berries. So is this game a cozy civ sim, or are there external threats? There are definitely external threats. Right now, early in the game, the dangerous thing would be wild animals like wolves. We already had one person die from a wolf. Yeah, see, he's right there. Our graveyard has 1 out of 168. There are raiders that will come. Yes, so you do want to build walls and defenses and all that stuff eventually. Yeah. Now, I think you can turn that off, or you can go into easy mode and not worry about it as much. Knowledge generated. Glorious knowledge. Oh, okay. So we got that big noise because it unlocked this tier for us. Yeah. Nice. Silviculture. Plus 20% tree regrowth rate. That would be nice. Animal husbandry. Unlock barn, chicken coop, goat barn, hay crop. Double walled hives, heavy freight wagons, plus 20% carry capacity for wagons. Paper press, unlock the paper mill. Healer's house. Research speed, plus 15%. That would be good. Raiding dogs. Oh. Ratting dogs. Plus 20% work area and effectiveness of rat catchers. I see. Deep wells. Fill rate goes up. Plus 5% damage for soldiers and plus 12% armor for soldiers. Mining unlocks the mines. Wait, when you say the mines, you mean like the pits too, right? Like I can dig sand up and stuff? Let's find out. Unlocks mines. Confirmed. Yep. Apiary, potter building, weaver building, candle shop, soap shop. Okay, those aren't mines. Wait, was I on the wrong thing? Trading post, school, festival pole, rat catcher. Rat catcher helps keep rodents under control within their assigned work area. Rat catchers are especially needed around buildings that store grain and other food items. Temple. 1,200 smackers. Okay, we ain't building a temple anytime soon. Needs 1,200 gold. I got 22. We can do a vault for our gold. And a wagon shop. A workshop where transport wagons are manufactured. Wagons can be used by villagers to efficiently transport goods from mines, pits, and work camps. Arborist building, bakery. Oh, do I have to have a wagon shop? And I have to get the town center up to tier 2? Wait, I have that up to tier 2. So I need to do a wagon shop first. Is this what you're saying? This is what you're saying? I must do the wagon shop. Well, where was the wagon shop, chat? Where did I find that? No. Where did I just see the wagon shop? 3 new villagers immigrated. A new villager born. Vault, wagon shop. There it is. Storage. All right, let us build a wagon shop so we can wagon all the wagon things. All right, that makes sense to you, yeah? Makes sense to, oh, I hit the wrong button. Bozo. Okie dokie. What about a brown chicken, brown cow? Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. No brown chicken, brown cow. No brown chicken, brown cow. Not at all. Stretchies. So, I didn't want to do it, but I might have to go get some water because my throat is bugging me for some little reason. Oh. Okay, we should probably do a touch more exploring. I don't know. How much gold was it for the lookout tower? Because we need to get one of those going. It was only like 5, right? Or was that the maintenance? The maintenance is 5 a month. I don't know if I make 5 a month for that. That seems rather expensive. It's 50 to buy. Okay, so yeah, we gotta wait until we get 50. Yeah, that's expensive. Does it help if I have more than one person working at the market? Possible? I don't know. We built the extra housing. Yeah. We're good there. You like the sound of that? So this is good. Yeah. Are you able to turn off raids completely in this? I haven't checked. Clay deposit. I'll get you as soon as I can get the one thing done. Clay and sand. That's what we want. Clay, Aiken, and Sandy Duncan. When creating a new game, there was a pacifist mode. That's right, the pacifist mode button. Thank you. Pacifist mode. That's what it was. So yeah, not even changing difficulty. You can just go straight pacifist mode. So you can go straight building. For those who like the building. Desirability. Oh, I turned on. Okay, there we go. I think there are custom settings of trial rates. Oh yeah, I think it's the pacifist mode. I'm guessing. We need to chop some more trees though, Chad. We are low on. Oh, we have all those trees queued up. We'll queue up those ones too, please and thank you. Working through the winter. Working through the winter. Dooby doo, dooby doo. Hang on a second. I'm gonna step right here. Oh, that. Oh, the little waffle cone. The little waffle cone. Oh no. I just saw Everly's message in Discord. All right, sorry, Jet. Snag break time though. While we go through winter, where are we all going? Wood? Okay. Hug your kitties, chat. Hug your kitties. We have made it through winter, new year, year number 4. Well, you go wake them up and hug them. All right, all right. Tell them I said it was required. I feel like, I don't know. It's a sponsored segment. I won't get into it now. All right, I'll say it real quick just because it's on my mind. I feel like we've been around quite a while as a community. I don't know what it would be, but I feel like something needs to be done to, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Yeah, put up something, do something to honor for all the pets, for all the furry family members that people have seen join and depart us. while we've been around together as a community. Because it's a list, man. There's a bunch. Maybe even just like a special section in Discord. I don't know. Where it's just, I don't know, something. Game looks so good, but I'm afraid it's going to be too difficult for my smooth brain. I mean, difficult in what regard? It's pretty chill right now. So I think if you don't like the raids and stuff like that, you can turn it off. You can go pacifist mode, peace mode. Other than that, I'm playing medium settings right now. I'm not. The farming system looks insane. Nah, I think you'll get the hang of the farming system. So I think with this, it's just scheduling what you want and doing crop rotation. Now I need to make changes because this is from like that first year. So I'll go ahead and do that. What do I want to do? I don't know. We'll probably do this. Probably do a little fertility adding and then maybe throw in some cabbage. No, we've been doing cabbage in weeks. Throw in something different like no. I don't know. Do we want to do these like super early in the year? They have good frost tolerance, but not heat tolerance. So maybe like super early. Grow time is quick. They're pretty fast grow time. Like, I feel like we'll try some carrots. And then I can throw in like that. I don't think I can squeeze anything else in there though. Unless we can get that in there. Nope, doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Throw in some peas. Try that. See if we can double crop it up. I don't know. I don't remember how this goes. It's been a while. So, I mean, I think you just got to experiment with it. You want to try to keep fertility high. So you're going to mix in things like what we're doing right now, which this is a crop to help fertility. And then, you know, weeds and rocks you got to work on maybe every once in a while. Some of these help with that. Yeah, and then once you can start getting clay and sand, try to balance that out. That's what I mean. That to me, that's kind of the main things. It's not as hard as it looks. It's just different because a lot of systems don't have that. I think the big thing keep in mind with farming is that it basically is going to take you a year to get a new field before you can start using a new field. Like, it takes a while to build it. And then you might want to, you know, clear out some weeds and rocks and then plant on it. So it might, like, if you start one in that first year, you might spend a good chunk of that year getting it ready. And then the second year of the game, you're planting. That kind of thing. It's actually a pretty cool farm system. I dig it. Build a new school to set this town apart from other small villages. But if we set ourselves apart from other small villages, then we'll have more people move here and it won't be as nice and cozy. I'm just saying. Now, school's not a bad idea, but how much was that? Oh, we got knowledge too. Firewood, wood to produce planks, less. Yeah, maybe. Reduce the chance of spreading cholera. Tax generated per home within range of markets. Probably that right now. Fertility lost. I'm going to go with the fertility lost minus 25%. So that'll help my farming a little bit. That'll help it. Okay. What was I waiting on? We have 50 of that gold. That's fancy. Food loss spoilage, 115 greens. Ouch. You people need to eat your vegetables. Okay, now we can do the mines. Sand pit. So we're gonna do a sand pit there and a clay pit right here. Boom shakalaka. Tiger hat? Alright, I can do tiger hat. There you go. Tiger hat. It's 11. Okay, chat. We're just a reminder. This is a sponsor segment. Thank you to Farthest Frontier for sponsoring the stream today. Yeah, games at 1.0. So awesome. You can find it on Steam. Awesome. It's been in early access for years. It's done. They got it out. You know, you have the different seasons, crop rotation. We've seen that big old tech tree. You know, your economy system, which is getting up and running here. Yeah, we got tax your people, make the monies. You gotta the things we're gathering via our shops, and the meat we're smoking gets sold at the marketplace. All that stuff. We'll upgrade the buildings. There's a lot going on in this game. A lot going on. 1800 binge. Think you'll get into this afterwards? It's definitely worth getting into. It is. Pacifist mode available for players that want a more relaxed, you know, no raiders experience, that kind of thing. Depends on your fishing hut. That's a good idea, actually. I haven't checked for quite a while. So I'm not. Yeah, so we haven't had an issue yet where I've overfished this area, so I haven't had to move it. So I'll put it that way. So yeah, if you're overusing an area, then yes, you want to move it around. You know what I haven't moved for a long time is the hunter cabin. But we only really have this one area to hunt, so I'm not gonna move it. A building's on fire. That sucks. Hang on a second. That's a whole house, man. Somebody put out the fire. You put it out. There you go. Oh no! Oh no! Mirage, you don't get out of the fire! You can't be walking over witches! Witches! Stop it! Oh no! Storms are coming! Rain! Rain down upon us, little rain clouds. Okay, you guys are a little too casual, aren't you? Ah, jeez! We need a bucket brigade. So you're saying I should have a well right about there. Is that what you're saying, game? This is going about as well as we could have expected. The good news is it's springtime, so things are gonna heat up a little now. That's one way to take care of the fires. Are we just giving up? Okay, you're going that way. I don't know about you all, but I'm gonna go ahead and queue up some more wood chopping because I feel like we're gonna need more wood. So all the houses, all the houses. Wait, we might have saved one. I don't know. We saved it. The original house got saved. The original one to catch on fire got saved. Who's the pirate? The pyro? Ozimir. Clearly Ozimir. Or Ozimar. And the market's on fire. Great. No, that didn't work. Why not? Now they're going to there. We used all the water in the well. We used all the water in the well. We got a housing shortage, apparently, chat. It's a bit of a housing shortage. At least it's not full wood to rebuild. That's nice. That's very nice. It's still a lot of logs. It's 5, but it's not like 10 or 15 or whatever it was for a brand new one. Well, that was a bummer. Now we're gonna lose this. So we seem to be really bad at putting out fires. Oh, we saved it. Oh, they saved it. Barely, but they saved it. Oh, thank goodness. FYI, chat, fire is a potential danger. Just letting you know. What do you mean check them? Check them for what? Herpes? What am I checking them for? You laugh at my herpes comment, but I mean, there's cholera and everything else, so why wouldn't there be herpes? Okay, but things seem to be getting done, so I'm fine. People are going to chop trees. People rebuilding houses. I think I'm good. I have no reason to sit here and what's broken? I mean, nothing's broken. Well, that's debatable. I clearly do need a well over here, huh? Well. We'll put in a well over here. Why not? Well. Where's the wells? Well. We have more water right here, so it makes sense to put one like right there. Slab one in out here. Look at all that water. Dark blue. It's glorious. Should probably put one there too, just in case. Over prepared. Well, I don't know. We're a little low on food, it seems. Bill, dysentery? Your mom's got dysentery. We don't have time to get dysentery. Let's go out here, get those berries. Although there were still berries around here and the greens. So it was worth still getting. Can I go up? No, we're at 2. No, wait, sorry, that's the market. Can I go up to 2 here? No, we can't. Just the 1. So much to build. So much to build. Where was that? Let's actually go up to speed 2 for a minute. See how that goes. That was a good time. Housing shortage. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. Just got to get all the logs in now. A severe log shortage. Severe. We're chopping trees everywhere, so I mean, we're doing what we can. There's our dysentery. Stop that. A villager has been cured. Yay! You see, I just threatened her with the cemetery, and she's like, "Mom, I'm fine. Ain't got no dysentery here. I don't know what you're talking about." I need to take that off of that, please. We're gonna try a little bit of AC just for a minute until I forget, and then it shuts off on its own. Oh, is that done? Almost. Clay pit. Gonna get all the clay and all the sand. I forgot about the sand too. Is that one done? Nope, that one still has a bunch of work. Yeah, that's a bunch of work. Housing. No, I know all about the housing. I know. We're almost there. We're at 36 out of 40. We're fine, and I still got how like that. As soon as this house is done, we're all good. So many logs. Do I need more logs queued up? No, we have all those queued. I mean, I'll do more right here just for giggles. Just for giggles. A little worried about the food thing, but what am I gonna do? We should be getting a bunch of leaks in. And then we have that coming in. Yeah. Labor count is critically low. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, not much I can do. Just leave it that way. Everybody's got jobs. I ain't backing anybody off of them. Will the beatings continue until morale improves? Possibly. There is options for that to be done. Choppy, 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 choppy tree, choppy tree, choppy tree, choppy, 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 choppy tree, choppy tree. We have 2 people working the clay pit. And the sand pit's open. I didn't think the sand pit would be open already. Cool. Oh no! Wolves.
Okay then.
Done.
Get the wolf. Okay, there we go. We're good. Now, is there a new den? Oh, there's one out here, yeah. All right, I need all of you to come over here. Let's go. We're getting this done together. Let's take out this den before it hurts somebody.
As you wish.
Oh, there's a lot of wolves here, though.
All right.
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, then.
Oh, crap. Yeah, that's a lot of wolves. And a boar.
On it. Will do.
Yeah, get them. All right, we're making quick work of them together, though. There we go. All right, get the den. Good stuff, everybody. Well done. Well done. Dry well done. Brand new well done. This well's not done. Damn it. Hurry up with the wells. Yeah, it's fine. Dooby 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 doo. Here comes Vinta. So are we getting we're gonna get that adjusted for us or no? Maybe. Oh, it's a big map. There's probably plenty more. Oh, yeah. Knowledge generated. All right. What do we want? Fish replenishment not needed yet. Barn, chicken, coop. Tree regrowth rate, probably. 15% increased disease resistance of all crops, probably a good thing. Let's go with the tax generated. Let's just get that going started right now. We're only at $6 a thing. Any increase there would be nice, I'd say. Yeah. Okay, well, one more house to rebuild, so we have extra housing now. We've got wolves again in the Netherlands after 150 years. You slaughtered all your animals? And now you're unhappy that they've come back to seek their revenge? I see. I see. Lots of hazelnut bushes out there. Let's get you moved out that. Oh no, I have you out that way. Okay. Never mind. Let's just leave you where you are. Need the logs. You need the logs. You need the log. Well, no. Okay. We still have multiple queued up, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Where are pigs? I don't have any animals yet. Yeah. In this, not in this village or whatever. Yeah. In this, no. Storage capacity is 184 out of 1500. That's not very much. Wagon shop. Weaver building. That's gonna require. That's. Oh yeah, I should get a field going for that, huh? I should. It's clay, water, and firewood for pottery. Work camps are used to continuously harvest wood and stone. Laborers assigned to the camp will deposit materials at the work camp where a wagon can collect it and haul it to town much more efficiently. Temporary shelters, but oh yeah, I remember those. As compost yard. Ooh, we are making much more money now. There we go. That definitely seemed to have worked. Cobbler shop. Fletcher building. We can do the Fletcher building. I think we need that. Put a Fletcher right there. Make the bows and the arrows. Pig ghost. Pig ghost. 12 minutes is an ad break. I will, even though I don't like doing it during the sponsor segment, I gotta run and get water during that. I need to run and get the water. I am thirsty. Oh, you know what I could, I have more than enough. Okay, let's get that up. Just in case. Defenses. We have more than, well, I can do barracks too. No, I don't have that much money. That's 150 gold. We're getting close though. Wide palisade gate, palisade wall. I'm down with that, but not right now. We're just gonna do a lookout tower for now. And I think we're gonna put it in here. I don't know where I would do it. Who knows where we're gonna get tagged from? Nobody. That's the best spot. We have a good height advantage here on this little hill. Too bad. Here, I can put it up here. Boom. Too bad it only goes so far out though. Yes, you can have livestock in the game. You have to research it though. That's what I was saying. I don't have it yet. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, so over here is a whole chain of livestock. So unlock the barn, the chicken coop, the goat barn, the hay crop. Increase your yields, and birth rates can be increased there, and all that stuff. Yeah. Lots of stuffs. Lots of stuff's in the game. Whole production chains, and then there's decorative items I haven't even gotten to. You know, you get the walls and stuff to build to help secure, you know, against raiders if you have raiders on, that kind of thing. Oh no, right when I do that thing, increased raider activity. Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared in case they attack the settlement. Well, right when I did it, is it a year 5 thing, or is it because I built one of these? I don't know. Well, the coincidence of this is, nah, I don't know if that's a coincidence, man. Don't have livestock yet. Still figuring out the trading thing. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush there, huh? 80 gold ingots were collected over the last year. It'll be more this year because we got our tax rate up. We probably should have another house or two, but we're still struggling to catch up on logs. Even though we're chopping like mad. Everybody needs the logs. Everybody wants the logs. Do. Lightning. New villager born. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up a house because I want to get a house queued up. That's the wrong button, Cringer. Oh, we can get tier 2 houses. Temporary shelter. Well, that's not a tier 2 house. I mean, it kind of is, I suppose. We have 0. A temporary shelter that can be stocked with food and supplies allowing workers. Oh, that's the, yeah. That's for the outpost thing. Gotcha. Two more houses queued up. All right, we got logs in too. Just in time to use them all up for the houses. What happened? Crops lost to animals. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bear too. That's no good. There, I shoot you, Doe. No. Oh, I got you, Doe. Good job, physics. Physics is a deer murdering machine. Good job. Now, where'd that bear go? Bear seems to be gone. Yeah, go me. Oh, there's the bear.
As you say.
I'm sure it'll go fine. All right, bear wrestling time. No, you're supposed to be attacking the bear. All right, Hank, you got to get out of there.
Work to be done?
Oh no, Hank died! Where are you? I don't know what they think I told him to go get, but it wasn't this bear apparently. There's physics. Physics, don't you have a bow and arrow? Or you did? Oh, I think you're out of arrows, huh? Yeah, you are out of arrows. Did I ever make the thing for the thing? Yeah, probably, but we're out of wood. Okay, well this bear's just speedy as all get out. Arizagi, you go try to get that bear. Nope, I can't. No, nobody can catch this bear in time. Just need to slow down the bear. That's all.
Yes.
Oh, you're a kid. I can't make you do that. Oh, yeah, you're a kid. All right. Dang it. Stinking bear. The whole village is chasing this bear and it's gonna get away, chat. Stinking bear. Alright, well, somebody go bury Hank. Sorry, Hank. Yeah, you guys are real good in formation. You're free to go. My bad. Oops, well, I have one less mouth to feed. It is a positive side to everything. It's okay, Exordium. Thank you. I'll leave it on a minute or two. This villagers would have failed angle attacking drills in football. Exactly, Crumbs. I was a superstar at those. No, where? The bear came back! The bear came back! No, you can't do this, bear. Somebody make arrows. We're out of arrows. There, take that, bear. Finally. Bear down, chat. Bear down. Bear witness to the bear being down. This is it's unbearable now. Okay. We're working on those houses. They're chopping wood for the houses. We buried Hank. Yep, Hank's been buried. That's good. New villager. Look, there's new Hank. Take me to new Hank. Okay. See, look. New Hank. Boom. Done. See? Nobody will miss Hank. We got new Hank. Perfectly fine. Laborers. Am I short on laborers? quite possible. We are short on labors, yes. Okay, well, not much we can do. Yellow alert. Uh-oh, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I am going to run out real quick and go get some water because I'm dying of thirst. And then we'll come back and we'll finish up the sponsored segment, or the sponsored plus segment, because it's been way more than 2 hours. Yeah. And thank you again to Farthest Frontier for sponsoring the stream today. Check out the banner down below, that kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna go get water right now, chat. Hang on, slow this down just a little bit. Slow this down just a little bit.
Hello.
Watch our villagers.
Am
I'll
not
be right back. Whoops, that was okay. Now we'll be right back. Okay.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. I never muted, so we're good. Okay. Whew. Hank the second of her, his name, hers, their names. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Beverage has been had. Needs wood as always. I do need wood. Yeah. I mean, they're chopping. They're out chopping wood, Shoddy. What are you gonna do? They're chopping the woods. All right. This little 4-year-old? That's shoddy. Boom. When you're older, you can go get wood. Knowledge generated. Less 20% less work to produce planks, maybe. Work to mine stone, quarries. Work to produce firewood and pottery. Yeah, maybe. Candle production. Deep mines and mines. Foundry. Blacksmith forge. Viewing distance. Damage for soldiers. Unlock the armory. Fill rate for wells. Construction speed. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like that. Paper mill. Tax generated per home. Oh, okay. So that actually, okay. Let's go ahead and just bump that one up again then. So we'll have two. Wait. Okay, that's actually more money. No, I was thinking that one. That's actually what I was thinking, but that's fine. We'll take that and we can market can upgrade to market square. That'll be cool. I'm down with that. Sure, why not? You better not use me as cannon fodder again. I mean, I just threw poor Hank in at a bear, okay? Okay, so you won't be cannon fodder, don't worry. You might have to fight some bears on your own, though. Yeah, when you're a little older than 4, of course. Look at you with your fancy cart. Look at you with your fancy cart, buddy. We have nothing in storage. That seems bad. Food is okayish. Wood is nottish. What is that? Bricks? Wait, can I do brick making yet? I'm probably, and I just haven't noticed. What do we have? Candle shop? No. Charcoal kiln? That'd probably be good. All this stuff that requires wood. Coal mine. Apiary. The apiary keeps beehives, which villagers can harvest for honey. Apiaries are more effective near shelters, gardens, farms, and orchards. I mean, I kind of want to do an apiary. Although... just seems to be yellow everywhere. Is there a color other than yellow? Yellow, I guess the more yellow the better. 80 was the highest we saw. Right about there. 81. Put in a beehive. Thank you very much. Let's do it. Well, we just had to fight one bear, so I think we're probably bear free for a minute or two. You know, just long enough for you to get older, and then yeah. Go exploring, peoples. Although there really isn't time to explore. You need to work. Yeah, those houses haven't been built yet. But that's fine. This one's getting there. We just got to get that wood in. We don't have a whole lot of laborers to be chopping down the trees. That's the thing. We are short on peoples. You know, it'd work though. I guess it makes sense to back off on these, huh? Forgot about these hosers. So let's go ahead and knock this down to like 2 and they can go help chop down trees. Forgot that there were 6 there. Boom, boom, boom. Chosen to bait the bears. Indeed. Go back up in speed a little bit here. Bow, 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 bow. Time to move our gather. I think we will. We'll move them over here. Get all these goodies. Get all the goodies over in this area. A lot of hunting. Wait, who? Oh no, who's getting attacked by a bear? Oh, it's a wolf. Physics is right here.
As you say.
Oh, wait, did he get the wolf? Oh, he got the wolf. No, the wolf is right there. Slow it down, Cringer. Oh, no. Oh, no, physics is gonna die. Oh no, no, we don't have anybody close. No, physics is such a good shot. Get the deer to help. Deer, help physics.
Need anything?
Oh, so close, physics, so close. So close. Avenge him. Avenge physics. So sad. So sad. Who was the other one who died? I didn't see. Doesn't show you who they are. Bummer.
Work to be done?
Unholy Patriarch has taken the hunter job from physics already. My job now, sucker. Woohoo! Been wanting this job until you get eaten by a wolf. Was supposed to be a raider. Yeah. Farm those fields with no roads to walk on. Why? You're not farming on the roads. You're saying you can't walk in grass? Oh no, I gotta go spend the whole day in the dirt. It'd be a shame if I had to walk on grass to get to that dirt. You crazy. I love passive aggressive backseating. The people who want to say, why are the people who want to ask, why don't you build roads out to your farm, or want to say you should build roads out to your farm, but then they just passively aggressively do it. I always love those ones. Those ones are hilarious. Hilarious. The passive aggressive backseating. Farm's been working fine. They've been functioning just fine without a road going to them. You know, it hasn't getting the trees. Getting the trees. Chop chop with the chop chop. Still got those queued up. So slow. Although we did get one of the houses built, so that's good. And then we only need one more log for that one. All right. So we're almost caught up on logs then, I guess, I suppose. Maybe, baby. Yeah. Snakes in the tall grass. All right, what do we got? No, not that. Build. Bakery. That's what we need to get going. A building that employs an arborist. An arborist will work at this building and maintain the harvest fruit trees nearby. Cool. I would like to get another field up and working. Although, gonna be a little late for that one, I suppose. Would have been nice to do this before the snow fell, but it's okay. It's okay. Now we'll go do that out here. All right, build that road, suckers. Need to do one out to the sand too. It's probably time to go way out there into the trees with it. I suppose. Did we ever get any in the fields? Oh, yep. Now, what crop is up next? Oh, okay, so the soil mixture was bad for that. It's fine for this, though. Why would I need soil mixture for that? That's just goofy. There, we're good. Yeah, we'll keep it like right about there. It's fine. Stop howling, wolves. 3 new villagers immigrated, 1 new villager born. Good, we needed that. Gotta make up for the losses. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Look at all the little people running around all over the place. By the way, you don't have to have the name tags if you don't
Need anything?
Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. There you go. When do you get snowmobiles so they can travel faster? Oh, Farthest Frontier 2. When Farthest Frontier 2 hits, yeah, probably that. Yeah. Not in this one. The lake got a little icy this year. A little bit. Little icy. Predators again. Another bear. Unholy patriarchs get. Oh no!
Need something?
I need you to kill that bear. Okay, so hunting seems to be getting more and more dangerous, apparently. Not sure why. We're gonna have to search beyond the borders. There might be a new den out here or something. I do see a wolf over here, so yeah, is there a wolf? Oh, yep, there's a wolf den right there. Don't know when that got here, but it got here. All right, everybody, let's go. Actually, why don't you two come over here, right? ASAP. Rip. Uh-oh.
Yes?
Run! Oh no, that was fast. Oh, now he's gonna run. Man, bears are messing me up. All right, everybody get out here, because that bear's coming back. We all know that bear's coming back. Dang it. There's got to be a den over here, yeah? Yep, there we go. No, that's a whole lot of... No. Found more wolves. There's a bear den, though. Two wolf dens and a bear den. Holy crap. Okay, everybody go home. Stay warm. Year 6 has arrived. Oh, you guys are taking... Ooh, ruins. We found an excavation site. The first find, or the first time we found any. Those were not in the game when I played last. Oh, of course. What is this? Boars? The boars are gonna attack us? All right, go. Not only that, but the boards also have the high ground. The boars also, you're cooked. They did. Yearly taxes collected. So how many people bit that man? People are falling left and right to them bears. At least we cleared out that. We still have this wolf den over here though, so I gotta worry about that. So who's our new hunter? You know, the most cherished job in the... Oogly's wounded. He's the new hunter. Great. That works out. When bacon attacks. Wounded in combat. Yeah. In order to heal a villager, you need a healer's house. Yeah. Should probably work on that, huh? No healer's house yet. There it is right there. Research. Oh, I haven't done the research for it. Yeah. Well, okay, maybe next time. Okay. 4 months and we'll get another one. It's 25 gold a month for a healer. Holy cow. That sounds like a lot since we only get 9. 5 goes to the guard. You know, the guard who sits here and does nothing because all the fighting is with animals outside of the town. We did real well with that guard. He's top notch. He's got the easiest fighting job ever. All right, chat. That's we're about 12 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. Okay. We're not done with the stream, but we are done with the sponsored segment and our sponsored plus because we did 5.5 hours of this, and the last 2 were sponsored. Thank you, Farthest Frontier, for sponsoring the stream today. Very much appreciated. Check it out, chat. !FF. There's also the banner down below. Click the link. Go check out the game. It's out of early access. It's 1.0. You got tons of things to do. You can play peaceful mode if you don't like all the fighting and the raiders. We're probably getting close to getting raiders too. We had the one message saying they were on the map, or on the outskirts. But yeah, you have the economy system and the farming system, which is cool, and all the things, tech trees, and yeah, it's a good game. Go check it out. We are going to change to another game for the rest of the day, because I got something else I need to check out. Okay. We'll get more time with this some point. I don't know. It's a busy week though. Busy week. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Let me switch over. Maybe you gotta let me. What's happening here? Why are you so picky back there? Alright, cool. I don't know why I just did that there, but I did. I can turn off that. Okay, cool. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. Are you ready, Chitty Chat? Do I have a thing for Crusader Kings? I don't, but I can use part of the Stellaris one, I guess. No, that would be a pain in the butt. All right, hang on. Let me. That switched over. All right, chat. We're switching over to Crusader Kings 3, All Under Heaven. I can start checking out right now, so we're gonna start doing that. I'm not stopping streaming. No. I'll have to buy it to fix your craving. Oh, for Farthest Frontier. Yeah, sorry. Well, you just might have to click that link and go check it out, and then buy it to fix your craving. Yeah. I got other things I'm required to check out, according to some people. Some people are requiring me to check it out, so yeah, we're gonna do that. I have not checked out this DLC yet, even though I've had it for way too long to have not checked it out. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. All I got to say. No, I spelled things all wrong. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Hang on. I need to check something just in case. Okay, I'm good. Okay. I got worried real quick because of the time change in Europe. But I think the little auto time thing already had taken that into account. Let's see. Man, I am horrible at the typings. Chat, no, hang on a second. Hang on. What would I need a tutorial for? I don't need no tutorial. Chat, look at that, chat. Hang on. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need any of them. All right, we're gonna go with that. Updated the YouTubes. Look at that chat. Look at chat. Look at it. Look at it, chat. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Like it looks natural. It kind of does look natural. Like it belongs there. Like it's meant to be part of there. Ah, that is glorious. I don't know where to start. Where to begin? What do we do? Do we do one of the do we do bland cliche stuff? Or do we do cool crap like, you know, starting down yonder way, seeing where we go. Look at all the places down here. Quick random until you get something in the east. That's potential. Some of the map projections that mods did for Asia in 2 and 3 were unholy. Unholy? I don't even know what that means, but okay. Is this new? This is new, isn't it? Fascinating. Fascinating. There's the name Cringer thought was a meme. What are you talking about? What did I think was a meme? Zanzibar? Kilimanjaro? I thought those were memes? What did I think was a meme? I don't remember thinking anything here was a meme. That's an interesting little. That is fascinating that they added that on there. Absolutely fascinating. I heard this DLC is pretty good. What's going on, Trinix? How you doing? We'll see. I haven't checked it out yet. I've had it for like I don't know. I was at TwitchCon. Jonathan gave me a key when I was at TwitchCon. I haven't checked it out yet though. Again, I don't have to learn this one from scratch, so I'm like priorities. That, and I wanted the exploration. This is perfect for jumping in on. This is perfect for jumping in on blind. Yeah, that's the word. Jumping in blind. Yeah. Like I said, I don't have to learn it, so we're good. 23 hours and 51 minutes. I hope they did. The Silk Road sounds like big money. Okay, anyways. So, what do you think, chat? Yeah, you think, I mean, not far enough east, yeah? No, I must say, that was there. We just went west. No, okay. Chat, all this so we can play in France? Let's go. No, stop that. Alone count. Prey of Kampa. Prey Ramlan of Kampa. Well, I wouldn't be him. I'd probably change. Custom. Gotta be custom. Can you please play in Ireland? I don't know what to do there. Stein in the Chinese Emperor. There we go. So there's that. That popped up for us, chat. Wait, let me turn that down. I don't know why I cranked it up. I mean, I do know why I cranked it up. Now I gotta turn it back down. Now, chat, serious answer. Do you want something that has a new system like Japan or China, or does Korea have a new system? I don't remember. I have not watched any of the updates and stuff like that. I haven't found or made the time for it. Yeah. Korea does have its own system. Gotcha. See, I just don't know if I want to get involved in something this big right away. I don't know. Like that's why I'm never here or here. That's why I hardly ever play in these, because I don't want to be in the big boys. Or here. I hardly ever play here or here because I don't want to be in the middle of the big boy. I like to be outside the big boy doing my own thing. But it is a new system. I'm torn between small landless dude and China. Work my way. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not going to do landless yet. Well, that we know about. Or the top of Japan. See, because I feel like if you play in Japan, then boom, you're in Japan. Like, that's just it. That's your game. And I don't know. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like 65 freaking counties. You get into Japan, you're in Japan. Yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts. It's nuts. It's just nuts. Mandala is pretty fun. Wait. Pagan. God, there's so much up here too. Crazies. Chat. We're only this far from Alaska. We're this close. It's right. It's up here. It's right up there. Alaska's right up there. Where's the island? Where's the we're right there. We're almost to America. Just throw it in now. Let's go. That's way up there. All right, I am going to do this. All right, what hang on. No, I don't want to be that far. Okay, what is this? No. Take me east, my friend. I mean, that's east, but that's still India. Okay, so this is right smack in the middle of Korea. Silla. Okay. Do of Gwangju. Oh, I'm gonna be butchering names nonstop. Cause you know, I was already so good at all the names elsewhere in the world. You know, so I feel bad. I'm gonna butcher names in this part of the world now. I mean, I'm down, I guess. This is what random gave me. 364 soldiers. There is not a whole lot of soldiers over here. Holy cow. There is not a lot of soldiers. Interesting. What's Japan look like soldier-wise? The That is not a lot. 380. Wow. Wow. Is there, hang on. So I got to look at stuff. There are duchy titles. I think Korea is just a tuned down Chinese system. Oh no, and I'm so tired of playing the Chinese system at this point. I wouldn't want to do Korea. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm just, you know, giving you crap. I know you're explaining it. It's fine. I just have to give you a hard time. Empire titles. Like, that's the whole empire, huh? So, dude is almost the emperor, but he's just kept it king. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie. Korea is like the celestial government, but with merit. Yeah, Governor Ren Jing. Celestial governorship. Celestial can create cadet branches. The highest merit rank is first rank. Uses merit. Has access to an estate, and top liege has mandate of heaven. Uses influence, uses treasury, allows recruitment of title men at arms, enables noble families. Celestial is a bureaucratic government form in which the liege appoints characters as governors, of which there are two types, civilian and military. Characters have access to influence, noble families, family estates, and treasury. Independent rulers have legitimacy, while vassals focus on obtaining merit. Meritocratic governorship can create cadet branches. The highest merit rank is 5th rank. Okay. Bureaucratic government form similar to Celestial, in which the liege appoints characters as governors, of which there are two types, civil and military. Okay, so yeah, it's a similar system. Ritsurio governorship can create cadet branches, has access to manor blocks and house aspirations, uses influence, allows recruitment of title men at arms, enables noble families. Ritsurio is a type of administrative government unique to Japan. It is a centralized bureaucratic government form where characters are appointed as governors on behalf of their liege, have access to influence. Noble family heads have a family manor and house aspiration. A Kampaku governs the realm on behalf of the Japanese emperor and may be elected from among noble family heads. Ritsurio vassals generally govern only a single county, but may reject the centralized system and become local soryu lords and build their own power, though this is usually considered a criminal act. Can create and join house blocks within the realm. House block. A house block is a defensive alliance of houses within a realm. Any member house who is attacked will be defended. All right, pick one, Asai. What am I doing? I'm leaving it up to you. We're doing this today because of you, so you pick. Japan, Zilla, dang. Which one? Which one? Where am I at? Japan, or am I down here somewhere? Because I'll go down here. I'm perfectly fine going down here, too. I will go down here all day. Split the difference? Because it might be silly. Oh, yeah, I did. Which one did it pick for me? It picked this one, right? Is this the one that it picked for? Do of Guangzhou. Yeah, Do of Guangzhou. Holder, this guy. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, because it's not children. Primary heir is of wrong dynasty. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. I don't like that. He's 29, so I might just play as him. And so we can get going. I don't need to create a character. I'm fine. Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to work extra to have our own children. Yeah. That's fine. We'll find a way to get it done. That just increased the challenge, I suppose. Let's see what happens here. He's got a 25-year-old heir who's not of his family. All right, let's do it. I'm assuming there's new game rules, but we'll leave those on default. Imperial power projection target AI only. Starting Silk Road Innovations preset. Coronation laws default. Silk Road Innovations. Silk Road Innovations are innovations that spread westward along the Silk Road. Every 12 years, a Silk Road innovation discovered by the Han culture will be randomly assigned to the China Situation region, with all other Silk Road innovations moving west along the Silk Road. Cultures with the Sinophilic tradition have access to all Silk Road innovations discovered by the Han culture. Rulers outside the Silk Road can attempt to bring knowledge back to their culture via the Visit a Silk Road Market decision. You just go into the store to pick up some tech. It's cool. I'll be right back in 20, 30 years, okay? All right, yep, let's start. We are Anshalsa Yangil of Guangzhou. Guangzhou? Guangzhou. All right, we're this guy. All right, Jet. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Advice, Governor. As a value, you have access to resources of okay. Next, each governor rules a province of a certain tier. From lowest to highest, these are... Oh, this is doing very... Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing super... Okay. Hey, chat. Last time I played this, did I bump up the UI size? I must have. I had to have. There is a... Yeah, the UI is done just for the region. Now, is it for all of this region, or does it vary between like Japan and China? That'd be crazy. I don't know. You can use the Siphon Treasury Scheme, yeah. So with access to Treasury, it'd be a good idea to put use as a governor. Okay. Here you see every holding that you rule, also known as your domain. Yeah. Okay, I need to get out of this. Okay, I need to. What am I supposed to click now? Yeah. Okay, yep. Inspection. The inspection after will deduct from province of treasury, but also do. Okay, yeah, that's good. No matter how much merit you earn, you unlock higher merit ranks. You must also complete civil service examinations. Civil service examination hold a key role in the administrative functions of celestial and meritocratic governments. I don't like that word. Can we change it? Through the examination system, bureaucrats are appointed by merit over lineage, ensuring that the brightest scholars, regardless of heritage, may gain governorship appointments. The examination levels are children. Okay, so what you're saying is that I need to teach my children how to cheat on their tests. Gotcha. The examination levels are children. Parents can have their children take the examination from the age of 6 through the send to children's examination interaction. Provincial. Characters who are not landed may attempt the second level through the local examination activity. Metropolitan, held by the celestial government through the capital examination, or palace. The final 10 entrants are at the capital examination are invited to a feast at the royal palace where they fight to the death. No, where to meet and show their worth to Son of Heaven. Gotcha. That is all there is to say about being a governor for now. Okay. Only those with the highest merit rank will become governors. Every time a governor leaves their post, someone else automatically is appointed to fill their place. As such, by simply having a good merit rank, you will be appointed as governor eventually, given the law of your realm allows it. Let's have a look at your house. Look at the fancy little thing we got for our house, chat. Fancy little abacus thing. Yeah. I almost poured that water all over me. This list shows how well each of the members of your house is doing within the bureaucracy. Since you personally can only be governor of one province, aiding your extended family in their career is also important. This sounds slightly different. I'm just saying. Each character has a merit rank. The better the merit rank, the higher tier provinces they can rule as governor. As your merit rank increases, more influential appointments become available. 9th to 8th, governor of a prefecture. 7th to 6th, governor of a province, a duchy title. 5th to 4th, governor of a circuit, aka a kingdom. 3rd to 1st, minister for the Son of Heaven, an empire title. Characters without a merit rank cannot become governor. Boo. So, governor of a prefecture, county. Province is a duchy. Circuit's a kingdom. So, this is me. We're a 7. Monthly salary base rate plus 10% can be a point. This is very different. Progress to next merit rank. We're getting close to 6. Requires 3,500 merit. 6th rank is a fairly significant merit rank. For the celestial government to attain this rank, scholars are expected to have completed the provincial examination. Proceeding to 5th rank requires passing the metropolitan examination. No, cheating can't possibly be a thing on the exams. What's your intrigue score again? Completed civil service examinations, provincial. While merit rank is important, if 2 candidates have the same merit rank, the one with the highest candidate score will get a province first. As such, increasing your candidate score means you will not have to wait as long to become a governor. To increase the candidate score of a house member, you spend influence using influence career or start a promote scheme. Your candidate score for military appointment succession will increase by plus 10. So influence. Where is influence? Is it up here? There it is. Influence. Fascinating. Will you get homework as well? I think so. Hey chat, maybe I should have looked at this before today. I didn't have time. I've had to do other crap. It's been too much of a busy 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever life has been. No, there's a lot going on. Cool. Influence career. Spend my 100 to influence my career. Do I want to do that? Duchy tier. 4th in line when in higher prominence duchy tier military title becomes available. Holds 2nd most prominent title of this tier. Okay. So is that saying that like I hold the second most prominent of the duchy titles right now? And that if the guy who has the first one dies, then I can move from here to there? Is that how that's gonna work? Because that's weird if that's the case. Promote scheme. Starts a promote scheme against Anchaza Young Gil. If successful, you gain promoted. Wait, that's me. Why would I do a promote scheme against me? That wording is weird. It's against me? I'm against myself. If successful, you gain promoted, providing boosted candidate score for all titles with appointment succession or acclamation succession. This is nuts. I need to become an influencer so I can play games early. Yeah, it's that easy, man. Boom. I'm not an influencer. I'm just a streamer. I don't influence crap. Okay, there we go. Influencer is such a dirty word. Dirty. I just stream. That's all. Okay. Yeah. Focus on agents increasing scheme potential. So it still has that part of the scheme. Interesting. I mean, we'll do that. Go ahead. Balanced agent arrangement. Sure, why not? Let's have a look at how you and your house is progressing in bureaucracy. Yeah, well, hang on. You got me starting a scheme now, buddy. Hang on. Okay, you're gonna join. You're not very good. Oh no. Nobody good wants to join my things, chat. I must pay for the people. Oh, that's brutal. 10? I'll take a 10. If you're free, you're free. I'll take that. A 12? I'll take it. Your player, heir, and half brother. He's my half brother, huh? Alright, cool. So basically, he's kind of competition. That's how I look at it.
What? Whoa!
I'm here for a long time and a good time.
Neighboring
but not
fellow
really,
ones.
I'm getting dinner.
Not really, you're getting dinner. What's going on our card? Enjoy the dinner, buddy boy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm here for a long time and a good time, but not really. Get dinner. Go get dinner, man. 57 months. Thank you. Bribe? How much money? I got 50 bucks. How much money do I have? See, this is why you can't leverage your scheme advantages. I mean, how many scheme advantages do I have? Do I have any scheme advantages? I don't have any scheme advantages. I can do a hook. I can offer your prestigious good word. Offer your info, my prestigious good word. Sure, I'm gonna offer my prestigious good word. All right, I ain't paying for it anymore, so that means that spot's gonna be left open. Oh, this guy's only a 13. Surely a hook wouldn't hurt, right? We'll just randomly offer a hook. There we go. All right, we're gonna do that because why not? Let's find out what that's about. Let's have a look at how you and your house is progressing in bureaucracy. Wait, what am I supposed to be in here? Okay, so we need to go. Yeah. I see that. Yeah. Let's just, since you personally can only be governor of one province, and no, I got that. Each character has a merit rank. No, we went through this. Okay, I'm sorry. It's because I backed out. Okay. Each completed civil service examination increases merit and unlocks higher merit ranks. Other house members will join you if you go to an examination and try to complete it. As such, returning to an examination you have completed has benefits beyond yourself. Okay. If there are house members who are still children, you can also aid their career by sending them to the children's exam. This is weird. By ensuring that you have better and better merit rank, by attending civil service examinations and governing your province well, you will advance to the top of the bureaucracy. At the top of the hierarchy, you can even be appointed as a minister serving the Son of Heaven directly. Can I just play as the Mongols and come crush everybody and say F your freaking government system? I don't know if I'm gonna. We'll see. It'll be interesting. I'm gonna have to try it. I've been wanting more government choices, so I can't bitch and complain when I'm given new government choices, and I'm like, I don't like it. No, I refuse. I won't bitch and complain. But it sounds weird, and I'm just trying to picture in my head if I'm going to enjoy this kind of a system. So you can't be emperor? Oh, I'm sure there's ways, sir. I'm sure there's ways. Yeah. This definitely feels like it's much more in which is I'm guessing is probably why they're happy to do it. It feels like it's much more. I don't know, I'm trying to think of how I want to describe it. Character based, individual scheming based. Manipulation based, RPG based. Oh, we'll find out though. It's interesting. Like even looking at this powerful family. So we're the 5th most powerful family. Living members 3, Dynasty Yang, level of splendor, base origins. I almost feel like maybe I shouldn't be this guy, and I should have, I don't know. Figure out which one is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll figure out which is the crappiest one of these and start with that and try to work my way up. I don't know. It's weird that these seem to be ranked in some way. That's how I take it anyways. Okay, I really need to go to Yeah, I gotta go to that. I really gotta go to that. I don't know why I went off of that. Did that system with powerful families only get applied in Asia, China, or does the HRE have a similar? I would assume the HRE still has its system. The DLC is for the DLC stuff, so I don't know. I can't answer that, but I'm assuming. I don't know if they applied anything else anywhere else. You know, this is still feudal realm, so. Whereas this is a celestial realm. This is a meritocratic realm. This is a Ritsuder realm. What are these? That's a mandala. Okay, so what is this? So that has its own kind of government. Mandala. So is that what all this is down here? Mandala. There's that. Don't worry, chat. Those are moobs, okay? Get a good look at the moobs before I move on. Okay. Lots of moobs. Yeah, these are all mandala. Oh, there's a different one. That's all Wanua realm. Development in owned counties. Tribal. It's a tribal. Ah. Okay, so these are tribal. All right, gotcha. They're like sea people. Is that why they get a little boat? A Wanawa government shares weaknesses with the tribal government. Shares weaknesses with the tribal government, but also have reduced domain limit and vassal limit. While they use gold to construct buildings and recruit men at arms, they earn very little gold from buildings. However, they can barter, raid, and have synergies with the Mandala government as they gain legitimacy from being a tributary. That sounds very interesting too. That's what all of these are. The mandala. Can create cadet branches. Highest level of devotion is godlike. Uses the mandala capital temple complex. Uses mandala aspects and decrees. Under the mandala government form, the domain limit and amount of direct vassals are limited. Instead, the liege and suzerain are reliant on tributaries for expanding their realm. A mandala ruler can aspire to be seen as a god king or devaraja, and then relies on mandala radiance to acquire the keep tributaries. It is also up to the ruler to maintain opinion and grow relations with their tributaries. It feels like there's 50 new currencies being added to the game. You're just normal tribal right there. Okay. So there's some normal tribal squeezed in there. Just one. There's another one. So we got some normal tribal in here. So this is meritocratic as well. Non-Jiao. So the same as Korea. Feudal. That right there is feudal. All of this is feudal. Surprised none of this got changed. It's interesting. Just because it's, on the border. Nomadic, celestial, tribal. These are all tribal in here. These are clan. Anything else new snuck in? No? Okay. What are you? You're meritocratic. Tribals. These are all tribal up in here. Tribals sweeping down from the north and taking Korea and Japan. I can see it now. Led by this kid. Yeah, that's right, kid. You. No lifestyle chosen. Marshall? Guess. Sure, why not? We've already started it. Let's do this. Marshall +3. Marshall, didn't know Philippines used to be Hindu. Prowess, Marshall, dread, control. Authority focused, I suppose. Oh, okay. Yang Estate. I didn't. Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're getting Hindu from. But that's not Hinduism. That's Daoism. but that's okay. We haven't looked at this though. Let me look at all the religions. We are Vinaya. Although there's a little couple others mixed in there. Shinto, Madhyana, Shagundo, Shamanic. Hunt sightings for bears will appear periodically. So let me see. I'm assuming this is my religion then. Organized Buddhist faith. Your faith. Communal identity, legalism, religious law. Conversion speed in counties of my culture plus 50%. Legalism, reduce law costs by 10% for each virtue. Increase law costs for sins. Vassals and counties are less likely to join factions against a virtuous ruler. More likely if they're sinful. Oh no. Religious law. Divorce always allowed. Consanguinity, cousin marriage. Bastardry is legitimized. Polygamous marriage. Same-sex relations accepted. Deviancy shunned. Adultery shunned. Dynastic kinslaying is criminal. Witchcraft shunned. Only men, clerical gender. Funerary tradition, cremation. Coronation tradition, no anointment. Okay. Cultures? Different cultures, I see. This is my culture. Goguryeo? I have no idea. I am going to mispronounce everything, sorry. Cultural primacy. Learning education traits in the scholar trait. Is there new stuff in here? Warriors by merit. Sinophilic. Tribute missions have a higher chance of being successful. May access Silk Road innovations known to the Han culture. Okay then. Head of the culture is that guy. Right there. He's a neighbor. That guy's a neighbor, Chad. He's a neighbor, he's a neighbor, he's a neighbor. Ruler unmarried. Oh wait, unmarried heir. But do I care about, so I'm confused here. Your player heir and half brother. So like if you end up not getting a title for your player heir, I guess good thing adventurers in the game. I don't know. Governor efficiency. What is this? Noticed everybody was low. Minimum is minus 50%. Maximum is plus 50%. So we're almost to the very minimum. We're minus 46. Strict organization. A county's not de jure of top liege's primary title. Minus 20. Base minus 100. Okay. I'm not quite sure. Governor efficiency is a measurement of how good a governor is at their job and how well they manage the holdings they are assigned to. The efficiency affects how much taxes and levies a holding provides, and the effectiveness of title men-at-arms. A character's governor efficiency is mainly decided by their skills and the governor trait. I see. All right, well, let's get this dude married. Oh wait, no, get the, well, I'm not married either. Let's get me married. I'll get me married and then I'll get the kid married. Probably green. Sounds about right. We have secondary spouses available to us too. I do have a child. I have a 2-year-old daughter. It appears my wife died of an unknown cause. 11 years ago. Wow, I was only 18. What a bummer. How old was she? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's my father. Sorry, I'm looking at my father. My father died of an unknown cause. That was not my wife. Where's the wife? I never had a wife? No? We're not gonna say I had a wife. I just have a random child with no previous wife. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. My father died when I was 18. Not the wife. She has no mother. She's magically, yeah. She's adorable little girl though, I gotta say. She's adorable. She's adorable. Can she not rule? Probably not. All right, let's get a bride for him. She's 26. Really? Is she? Oh, she's got white things in her. Okay, because I'm like, I saw that. I'm like, she's got like a head full of gray hair. Or she's 26. She's got like a little decorative thing there. It's cool. I see that. It's so weird. There's so many just little new things that are almost distracting. Like I just keep seeing the thing out of the like just that symbol. I'm like, oh, that's new. That oh, that's new. Looked over here. That's a different kind of banner. Never seen that in the game before. Like just all these little things. Like, oh, that's new. Like that's new. What's that? Dhyana, organized Buddhist faith. Okay. All these tiny little new symbols and crap. What is that? Pundarika, organized Buddhist faith. Gotcha. Ooh, that one's got an organized Muist faith. What's Muist? See, all new stuff. New stuff. A Korean folk religion where shamans perform gut rites to heal, divine, and set things right. It's local, oral, and non-hierarchical. It's pagan, but this is an organized faith. I like the sound of this one. I want to do that one. We're gonna convert to that at some point. I want a special Korean only religion. Let's go. Okay, so she's pretty, but she's 32. What would I want a bride in? Maybe a really good intrigue. Unless she doesn't like me, then she'll try to kill me. She seems smart. She's also my courtier already. She's already my courtier. She's 22. She's better at governing than I ever could be, so we'll just let her do things. I don't know. So everybody has a governor efficiency because that's their. So I'll get used to the governor thing. I keep thinking of governor as in like how I'm doing. Basically, this is their test score, their rating, their government rating kind of thing. Kind of, not exactly. Well, the governor efficiency, that's what you take the examinations for. To go up and do another level. I don't know, it's a weird thing, but we're gonna marry her. Because she works. I don't know. House relation will improve by plus 10%. Okay, can do. Let's get married. Oh wow, she put on makeup after we got married. Okay, she got all purdied up for me. That's nice of her. Let's get him married. This is my half brother. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, Twitch. Are you being like that today, Twitch? You being like that? We're gonna get him a horny bride. Oh. Twitch is having one of its days. How about we give you the very diplomatic Jong Jeong? All right. We're gonna I don't know why I'm picking her. I'm just giving you somebody diplomatic. Okay. Marriages are done. I accept your marriage proposal. That They have better paper than the Western world, don't they? Is that what this is? They got better paper. Yeah, they're a lot better at making paper. It's not all crappy and freaking super tan. It's a nice brighter color and it seems much cleaner. You know, yeah. It is not. No, it's not different. Oh, asking if it's a no. This is nothing like the administration government so far. No. Nope, this is quite different sounding, sir. First off, you have this government, this government, this government. Now, these are similar. This one might be similar a little bit, but there's going to be differences. There's the other tribal, the special tribal down here. This one, yeah, so that's not quite normal tribal. And then there's tribal. No, it sounds quite different to me. Oh, what do you have here? Okay, you're the one who... Okay, you are not employing a personal physician. 2 few spouses. You can station a men at arms regiment. You can, okay, let's do that. I guess we'll start with that. Station you. You're going there, I guess. Okay, so I picked kind of a dude who's kind of sort of high up. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm not. So this is my main thing, the estate, right? Yeah. What is this, an activity already? Hosting a local examination. Okay, so an examination is an activity. Fascinating. Join the local examination. I kind of want to do that just to see what it's like. But what if I fail? I've already passed. My guy's already passed it. I don't want to fail. I mean, technically it's already unified, buddy. Technically it's already unified, just not under me, under somebody else. But it's not the empire. There is an empire here, but this is a kingdom, one of the kingdoms that makes up this area. So there's the duchies, there's the kingdom titles, and then the empire title would be Samhan. But this guy hasn't done that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't ask questions. He's more powerful than me. He's only minus 5%. You know what I have to do though, chat? You know what I really have to do? I got pee, man. I got pee. I can't wait. I was gonna wait until the next break, but I can't wait. I got pee. I can't think straight until I pee. I'll be right back. Okay.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, feeling better, feeling good, feeling solid. Let's go. So this appears to be a stream from 24 hours in the future. No, I'm allowed to stream it from right now. Yeah. I haven't done it with Paradox games for a long time, but I did get a key for this one. Obviously, that's why I'm able to stream it. What did bed bugs before beds were? What did bed bugs? I think you left a word or two out of there. Damn, I forgot do. Okay, it's ruined. What's up, Waffle Cone? I know. Here's the plan, Waffle Cone and chat. Here's the plan. In about an hour, Waffle Cone and chat. Or maybe I'll do it in 30 minutes at the break. Do you want me to do it in 30 minutes at the break? I'm gonna take you out. It'll take about 10 minutes or so. All right, but I'm gonna take you out. Okay, take you out. Not right now, Pretzel. I know I said the word too many times out loud. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take. We're gonna do the OUT thing, okay? And then I'll get your FOOD ready. And then that way, after about an hour, I can just grab that and give it to you. And if I decide to stream longer than normal, then I'm good to go. You're good to go. Okay, pupperses? Okay? Okay. I mean, the name is familiar sounding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I heard about it. I don't know how I feel about it, which is why I didn't play. Or I didn't. Well, I mean, there's a lot of other stuff going on. That's also why I didn't grab it or try to get it. Yeah, I don't know. It almost sounds like it's because of this procedural campaign. So I'm confused because it's this whole redo histories battles kind of thing, but yet at the same time procedural campaigns. So I'm a little confused about what it is, but it kind of sounds like they're doing like you just jump in and do a run kind of thing, which is interesting. I don't know. There's some interesting parts about this. Yes, its release date is quite unfortunate though. I'm sorry.
Timing, position, and discipline will decide the day.
15 armies to lead, unit customization. Yeah, I don't know. I got a queue of games to play right now though. That's the unfortunate part. Like I said, it does sound interesting, but like it's a little hard to figure out what it is. That would help. I don't think they're doing the best job of explaining the game flow. New realm priest. Okay. Chat, what is missing from here? Is it that this is up here, or like this feels very empty? Situation. This is a new thing, which I don't necessarily have an issue with. Cool. Great step situation, dynastics. Okay, but this feels smaller, and I can't figure out what's missing here. We have decisions, activities, factions, intrigue, courtiers. We have horrible physician candidates. Yikes. A guru? A freaking guru? I won't be a guru. Everybody knows gurus make the most money and get all the ladies. I won't be a guru. Council. Council's okayish. 11, 14, 11. You're not that good. Investigating sensor. That's interesting that we changed the name. It's my spy master. They call him investigating sensor. Huh? Do we have better spy master candidates? Not really. All right, so it's not worth firing you for. Yeah. All right. Well, let's zoom in and get our heads around. What is that? Find elder. Find a character court to be my elder. Okay. Do I need an elder that bad? Villa domicile income was 0.25 ducats a month. Domicile influence 1 a month. Number of domicile building slots +3. What do we have? Modest rice field, tea garden, market, herbal hall, mulberry copse, ancestral shrine, pagoda. Don't you be all attitudey and poop either, okay? You understand that? No pooping, pooper monster. No pooping. You wait patiently for another 26 minutes. Barracks, head of house can ask for knights through the make house head interaction. Sentry tower. Hostile raids and sieges are less likely to take characters out located in the estate. Garden. Stables. Workshop. There's a lot of building choices in here. More than I was thinking. I need monies though. We already spent money on something, right? No. I think I did. Yeah, we have no money. So we're not building nothing right now. What is this? Move estate, find elder. Okay. And what does the elder do? Find an character to be your elder. Okay, but what is that? An elder is a character with one or more disciples who follow the elder's teachings. A disciple and an elder obtain more merit, are less likely to use hostile schemes against each other, are more likely to accept interactions sent by the other, are more likely to use friendly interactions on the other, will both belong to the elder's movement. The elder's no, hang on a second. Stop that. Okay. Movement, a group of characters with shared interest and vision of the dynastic cycle. Each movement member can have access to different interactions and decisions to nudge the cycle. A movement leader is, man, there just seems to be so much crap. When I say crap, that doesn't mean go poop. Do you have to go right now, puppers? What can I show you the culture of? I don't. Where is that? Where is that? What region am I looking in for that? I don't even know if, okay, right there, the kingdom. Is that what you want? The kingdom of Ballet. Look at that flag. The flag is a rat? Okay, that's kind of freaking cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice it was up there. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at their thing. What do you want? The culture? Can I show you the culture? Culture is, whoops. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. It is Balheg. It's their own culture. There you go. That's what it shows. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of baseball bat. So pastoralists, castle keepers, culture blending. They have the cynophilic as well. Culture primacy, learning, education traits, and the scholar trait also give cultural fascination programs. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do this now because she's doing so much pacing. She's been having a going to the potty problem in here, so I don't want to exasperate it by ignoring her. So I am gonna take her out right now. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient. This is getting ridiculous. I do apologize.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Now I wish I'd left like, oh, I don't have dog cam set up. I gotta set dog cam back up. That way I can have, yeah. I should have left it on. I left the door open when I went out. Usually I don't leave the door open. I left the door open when I took him out right now. I came back, Vader comes running out of the room. What the hell are you doing in here, freaking cat? Stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it. All right, sorry, chat. She went to the bathroom. She should be good for a while. Their food's getting ready, which means in about an hour or so, I will go get their food and just give it to them right here, and then they'll be good to go for a bit. Yeah, should be. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, let's get in this. Your promote scheme has, okay, your wife is burying your child. Wow, that was quick. Holy cow. Holy cow. We're down to minus 31. Why is that? Does my, so I guess my question would be diplomacy, martial stewardship, intrigue, learning. Are we being impacted by our council members and wife on this? That would be my question. So let's see. That shows 24 for diplomacy. We're at 14. You're at 14. That would be 28. So no. Unless it's a percentage. She's assist ruler. What is she at? She's an 11. Dooby dooby doo. What is that? What is that big line going over to there for? Wait, chat. The line goes through the mountains. Wait a second. That's interesting. It goes through that mountain too, I guess. Fascinating. The mountains are so big, the lines have to go through the mountains. I like it. What, Waffles? Don't you give me looks. I took you out and you went poops and then you waited forever to go pee. Ain't my fault you take so long to do stuff because you want to eat grass. Stop grass eating. That's a new little button. Supplement treasury. You lose 10 bucks. You gain 10 bucks. Because you have the treasury. So, yeah, that's going to be weird to get used to as well. You have your money and then the treasury for where you are, because you're not necessarily locked to where you are. At least that's how I take it. Titles for sale, governance issue tier 2. What does that mean? My judgment as governor is needed. Every governance issue has a governance issue tier, which reflects the overall rewards of an issue when successfully solved. Is this like solving the crossword puzzle in the Sunday paper? What? Solving an issue with a higher tier will typically result in larger amounts of gold or influence, as well as a greater amount of experience gained in the governor trait. Take contract. So a cleric has reported to be selling religious titles and offices to the highest bidder, a highly illegal practice. You may suffer minus penalties. So this situation allows you to choose an outcome. 8 across is esoteric. You may choose between an assortment of rewards, including, okay. But so I'm just blindly accepting this thing. And that's all I have to go by. My judgment, okay, let's see what this is. The case I'm asked to judge today is quite delicate. So is this like Judge Judy? She takes what cases she wants to for the people, yeah. Is that like that? Like she only takes certain cases because it's a TV show? The case I'm asked to judge today is quite delicate. A local Bhikkhu has been caught offering religious titles and offices to the unqualified children of local notables. All right, first we're going to start with the DNA test to determine who's the parents. And then I'm going to reveal it live in the middle of the trial. The man, Myung Seong Dae, fills his purse with Buddhas and his superior's expense. The practice is obviously very illegal because of the religious nature of the crime itself and the parties involved. It is also rather controversial. There is great risk that, by my necessary intervention in the affairs, the clergy will be displeased. Repent and return the money to your buyers. You gain 12 trait experience in the governor trait. I didn't notice that. There is a governor trait. Yangil has gained valuable... Okay, so there's a governor trait and the whole path for it. Nothing new there. Okay, I could use a favor from someone like you. Okay, so my other option would be to get influence. Interesting choices there, huh? What is this? You spend what? Piety? Oh, okay, that's my religious symbol. Okay. Yeah, I gotta, it's a new religious symbol. There's all these new symbols, so it's like, which one's which? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna repent and return the money to your buyers, you dork. Okay? That's wrong. It's just wrong. It's illegals. All right, we're halfway to 1. Okay, so those are kind of weird. My wife fell pregnant. That's because like she was walking along and she fell on top of another dude naked and she got pregnant from him. I think that's what that means. She fell pregnant. That's unfortunate. Learning from the best. 2 of my agents, Lady Im Jong and Yang Myong-gil, seem to have found common cause in our plan beyond the basic goal. Impressed by his we're already about to have our first child. Talk about my name sticking out. They're not gonna fit in this area of the world. Impressed by his compatriot's skill with the letters, speechcraft, and general rhetoric, required to promote, Yang Myonggil has taken to studying what Im Zhongjong does differently to himself in the hopes of improving his own skills. Harmless enough in theory, but it doesn't help our overall goal. So if you're wondering what this is for, this is because I am doing that scheme to promote myself. That's what's going on here. So there's a scheme to promote yourself. So I get a better candidate score. So I am cooler looking to my fellow governors and stuff. Or something like that. I don't know. Diplomacy would increase by 1. That would be my half-brother and heir's diplomacy increasing by 1. Put that energy into the plan, you fool. Promote gains focused on goal. Okay, perhaps there's something I can learn from this. 500 diplomacy lifestyle experience. Interesting. Those are some choices. Focused on goal for what? 5 years? Scheme phase length, 20 days faster per scheme. Just go ahead and do that. Excellent. He gets 1 diplomacy. As of right now, he's my heir, I suppose. Dooby 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 doo. Too few spouses. I mean, if I gotta have more spouses, the child was not meant to be. That's not a good way to start. She is no longer pregnant. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna find another bride then, if you don't mind. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just you failed me. So, why is there a 5-year-old in here? That's not cool. That's a little on the young side, don't you think? I guess all ages are on. She seems like she'd be fun. She's a dishonorable villain. She's my champion, chat. She is my champion. She's also a bees. It seems my potential brides are not the best here. Who are you? Mon Jiu? You are quite intriguing-ish. Please don't kill me, but I'm going to marry you. She is my secondary spouse now. Boom. Secondary spouse number 1. We can have more. I still need to find an elder. We didn't find an elder. New elder. Okay, I'm 30, so I'm gonna say a dude who's not younger than me, because that would just I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't go that way, right? That just seems weird. Not weird, but you know, it just seems like an elder should actually be older. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Merit. Okay, so I gotta merit. I don't get the merit thing. Why do you have higher merit? Is there a place that shows merit? Do we know what that is? This the merit? This is the merit rank. He's 5th rank. And what am I? I'm 7th rank. Okay. Okay. So what rank are you? You're 5th. You're 6th. I mean, I guess we want to go with somebody who's a 5th, huh? I don't know. You're 30, but you got fancy friggin' armor. You're also gay like me, so maybe something could develop there behind the scenes. Possibly. We're gonna go with this guy. There we go. Yeah, my character's gay. Yeah. All right, maybe they can. I mean, yeah, they're both married, but you know that's lavender marriage or whatever it's called. There you go. I can make a request of what? From your movement members? I have a movement. So many new terms, and it's weird. I gotta figure out where do I see that I have a movement? Come on and move it, move it. Doobie doo doo. I don't know where is this movement? I have an elder. Subjects. Okay. Does one see a movement somewhere? Is this something you see? Family, noble family, provinces. Assigned provinces. Wait, learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to evolve in this little scheme, Yang Myung-gil is probably not the absolute most skilled. My half-brother, yeah. Still, he's clearly applying himself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste. You can go further than this. Let's see. Bettering yourself is costly. Promote myself. Oh, I'm 30 now. When did I turn 30? Bottom icon on the right. Bottom icon on the right. I don't know, but what happened here? I don't know. Oh, this right here. Yeah, this is situations. Yeah. If you're talking about this. Yeah, that's the situations one. Promote gains 20 days of progress. I don't know. We're just going to take that because I don't no idea what's going on. You will recruit a random men-at-arms regiment. Wait, what am I doing? This guy's telling me to recruit a random men-at-arms regiment? Wait, what is this? What is this? I don't know what happened. Stop that. I don't know what that was for. The family that stays together. It's a little odd for my wife, Lady Im Jong Jong, and I to be brought together so over this scheme to promote. Still, there's joy to be found in a common task and working together towards a goal. Frustration shared or lessened, triumphs multiplied, and there's always something to talk about. I am glad to have brought her in on this endeavor. Okay. I get a weak hook on her. This is my wife? It's my wife, okay. Scheme obtains 2 advantages, gotcha. Bigger map? Yes, it's a bigger map. No, now it really is. Yeah. Okay. It's a bigger map and a whole lot of other new stuff. Apparently more new stuff than I was expecting. Since recruiting both Yiju and Yang to my scheme, the pair have become rather amicable with another. My courtier and my half-brother. Okay, perhaps their rapport could prove fruitful. Good for them. Yeah, just good for them. Just do the good for them thing. Wait, I have an elder though, yeah? Okay, so go back up here. I want to see this. Provinces. Okay, they seem to be unassigned provinces. This is an unassigned province. Where is that one? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh, it's unassigned because isn't that where the emperor is? I assume that's where the emperor was. House Yang, House Kim, House Kim, House Kang, House Yi, House Wang, House Sin, House Kim again. Damn Kims. House Kyom, House Bulk. House Kim. Wait, is that a different House Kim? The mind is the foundation of purity. It is a different House Kim. $18 living members, 15 living members. I only have 3 living members, so yeah, we better get banging, I guess. I don't know, chat. I say we go with the chunky monkey lady. I think she's gonna be a good time and bear many children. Boom, we're doing that. She's one of my wives now. She is one of my wives. She is gonna kick my ass. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna kick my ass. Lady Hong. She's gonna whoop me. She's gonna whoop me, chat. You can get, we got a martial lifestyle perk. Something familiar. Yay. Hard rule. Dread gain. I like dread gain, so let's just go ahead and do that. Past provincial exam. So everything's weird. Declare me regent. Start to claim faction. Start to claim into faction. Foster legitimacy. Damage legitimacy. Challenge status. Attempt to steal influence by making him look like a fool in public. Siphon treasury. So, military candidate. Duchy tier. 4th in line when a higher prominence duchy tier military title becomes available. Holds 2nd most prominent title of this tier. So confusing. Military duchy tier candidate list. Candidates are ranked by merit and by candidate score within each rank. I am 4. That guy's a 5 rank, 6 rank, 7th. Candidate score 104, 67, 110, 117. Integrity. Choose your powerful family attribute. Okay. Change powerful family attribute. Oh, integrity is our attribute. House members gain candidate score equal to 25% of their poet trait. Completing the inspection activity provides gold and a temporary governor's salary. So many numbers. There's so much random stuff all over the place so far. I'll be honest, I didn't think there was going to be this many changes. Did not really think so. It makes sense. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not, it totally makes sense that there's, I just, for whatever reason, I'm like, oh yeah, there'll be a new government system. That's kind of what I had in my head. No, the European countries do not have a Korean, Chinese, or Japanese government. No, none of the Europeans have a government that is fitting for these countries. No. So the DLC is called All Under Heaven, and it expands the map and adds in systems, governments and cultures for the new stuff on the map. That is what it's doing. Now it actually, interesting enough, they slipped in this little part down here on Africa. I don't know why somebody wanted this added. It's interesting. That's what I was gonna check. It is its own kingdom. I gotcha. Okay, and it's part of that empire. I'm okay with that because that makes that empire bigger and harder to get. And I wonder if that's why they did that. I don't know. Not that it was like an OP empire or anything, but it was the easiest empire to get for the most part. Now it'd be a little bit harder. Maybe not that much, but yeah. A little bigger too. I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that I don't actually own land. We have titles, but those can be easily swapped out, is how I take it. You gained, it's almost like we're a governed adventure. Oh, yeah, it's weird. You gained bolstered governance. Wait, what was that? Oh, come on, dude. You can't just go away that quick. I don't know what that was. That was a whole lot of stuff. And I don't know what it was. That's unfortunate. My wife is pregnant again. Hopefully this time it all works out. Almost there. It doesn't matter if it's mine or not. If there ever was some, the point is, I don't see, y'all never get that. I don't understand why y'all, oh, I hope it's yours. It doesn't matter. We say it's mine, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters in this game. You say the child is yours. Nothing else matters. Just like your dad said that about you, even though I was your real daddy, and your mama knows it. All that matters is who says it. Now, let's see. If there ever was someone utterly unworthy to sit on the imperial throne, it must be Kim Ong-yong. The Do of Gwangju toils and suffers, and all of our taxes go to the sluggard in Gyeongju. So you're talking about our emperor, right? You are talking about our emperor. Or are you? He is my liege, yes. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that, Chad. Apparently we're bound down to China, huh? The Ting? Yeah, apparently we're bound down to them. Well, our ruler is. Yeah. Did not know that one. His suzerain. His Susie reign. He doesn't deserve our gold. You gain 75 gold. Your governor efficiency decreases by 5%. You lose 4 trade experience in the governor tree. My loyalty is to the kingdom, not to Gugwang. 35% chance you get the loyal trait. Nope, didn't get it. Didn't get it. I'm just gonna stumble my way through this. That is the best way to learn this, I think, and we'll just let it play. Let it play. Go up to speed 4 and we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna worry about trying to go to war expanding because I don't think it matters. I don't know. I think I need Broheim here to die just so I can see what happens. I love how it literally lists them as neighboring fellow vassal. Like that's a fascinating label to me. Oh, Imjon, you have been so brave, so strong. A perfect little daughter. We've had a second daughter. She's adorable. And now we begin doing names that don't fit. What's going on, Jess? How you doing? Yeah. New DLC. Although I'm stumbling my way through because I haven't looked at it until now, and there's a lot more new than I thunks. A lot more new than I thunks. I'm just gonna call you Sally. Okay, Sally. Boom, bada, boom, boom. Everybody knows the common Korean name of Sally. Let's see. My wife, Lady Moon, is with child, and I should be overjoyed. However, she's been acting strange. It's fine. It's fine. I'm the father. Exact. See what I said, chat? Doesn't matter if the child is mine or not. What matters is if we all say it is. What is that? What is that? What is that? It's a bowl. It's a bowl. I don't know, man. I'm digging. Wait, what is yours? Yours is a piggy? You got a piggy on there? It's like a little cute little piggy too. What is yours? It's like a pot with a horse on it. Okay. Where's the big one? My scheme to promote myself has progressed well, perhaps too well. There are many avenues I could develop it down, so should I choose, but further opportunities are unlikely to present themselves. I shall execute it immediately. Yeah, just do it now. All the energies and resources poured into my campaign of self-promotion were simply not enough. What? I did all that work for nothing, Jet. So much for learning that. We didn't learn nothing. We learned how to fail at that, is what we just learned. Mike, 6 DLCs behind each new DLC makes that. This is actually the biggest of the DLCs right here. Well, I mean, if you're that many DLCs behind, then you're the adventure DLC was another big one. Yeah, no, so this added a whole new map. We've had a son. Chat. The woman, my wife, my third wife, the one who kicks my ass. She just had a baby. Yeah. Okay, chat. If you were to have a child, if you were to have a son with a woman who could kick your ass 9 days to Sunday, 9 ways to Sunday, what would you name that child? Well, adventure, you weren't necessarily a merc. You didn't have to be a mercenary. You could be a mercenary. So, but yes, adventure is the where you're wandering around. You're a wanderer. You didn't have to be a mercenary, though. You could do other things. Whatever the mom wants. Lady Home Jr. Bruce Lee. Chad, I don't know if I should let you do that. Fine. Oh, we had twins! We had twins! Wait, no, this is the other wife. Holy crap, we had 2 sons at once. Okay, they're practically twins. They just have different mothers. That's possible, right? Digging the soundtrack. The soundtrack's good. Yeah. All right, this is just Billy. All right, Billy. Yeah, no. So you have the whole new map and all the governments and all. There's a whole bunch of new systems here. So that's why I'm like, I don't know what's going on. This is very weird so far, but we'll figure it out as we're playing. Tonight I've stripped myself of every symbol. Hey, this is normal. I'm okay with this. We're gonna go walking with the commons. Wait. An infantryman is trying to convince his commander, my wife, of the advantages of an alternative strategy. Hong Aji will hear none of it. As I approach, the infuriated woman raises her fist. Step in and protect the soldier. No, she'll kick my ass. Make an example of them. I gain prestige. And no, she's gonna kick. No, I'm gonna sneak away and take credit for the idea. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sneak away. Which DLC lets you be a wandering merc? Oh yeah, roads to power. Yeah. Sorry, Sly. Yeah. Let's see. If you go to here, boom. Coronations, cons of the step. Wandering nobles, right there. Wandering nobles. Okay, just go in here. Just go in here. Thank you. Wandering nobles. There you go. Although if you get wandering nobles, you might want roads of power too.
The castle keep. Set out.
Yeah. So this allows you to do all this. You can have a wandering lifestyle, and that's the big thing. So there's 3 different ways to go. Yeah, with 3 branches: Inspector, Wayfarer, Voyager. So you're landless. You have a camp that you can move around. You can still get married and all that stuff. You have a camp that you move around with, and you can take jobs, whether it's a mercenary job or intrigue-based job, or there's a bunch of different little jobs that you can kind of focus on, and new events, new activities. So I don't know. There's some cool stuff. And if you decide to stop wandering, you can try to find a place to settle down, and boom, get your way into some land and play a normal kind of game. The other positive side is it also can kind of keep your game from ending. As far as say you lose your land, then you can continue your game as a wanderer. Instead of just game over, I lost my land. I have no title that I hold, or my family has no title, so game over. You can play as a wanderer. So it's which, yeah. It's a cool thing. It's cool and all that. Assuming you don't die in the cool, yeah. All right, let's see. Go fast. I don't know what we're doing. So in this chat, we have an estate. So, and the reason we have an estate is we don't really, like, I control this duchy right here, but it's not really mine. My son is now my main player heir, though. My half brother is no longer my heir. My son that we just had did take over that role. What would become of him? I don't know. Is the map much bigger now? Yeah, I would say so. So basically everything from here on, from like here over is added. And they added a little bit down here in Africa.
Happy Halloween.
Wait. I've been appointed this dude's master of the horse. Cool. I like it. Beery, what's going on? That is 16 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Halloween. Yeah. Happy Monday. It's Monday. So we're going to be playing this for the next couple days at least. There's a little racing game that comes out that I might sneak in like 2 hours of on say Wednesday or Thursday. And then on Friday, I'm totally not playing this because we're going to be playing another grand strategy game that shall have no name for now. Available perks 1. Okay, so we got a new martial perk. Prepared conscription. Army gold maintenance goes down. Mercenary higher cost. I'll do that. So again, there's a lot of weird little things right now. We have influence. So we have to get influence. By the way, the Japanese system is going to be different. The Chinese system is similar but different, I guess. There's also another government down here that is... why does it keep opening things up on that view? I'm not sure I'm big on... Why did we do that? I guess that's okay. What are you doing? Waffles! Waffles! God damn it! What is wrong with you? I just took you out and you pooped. Why are you pooping more? Sorry, Chad, I gotta pick up her poo. Hang on, she's a broken puppers. My TwitchCon trip broke her. Waffles. I don't understand, ma'am. It makes no sense. Bad girl. Hang on just a second. Bad. Yeah, it's your poop. It's your poop, you bad girl. There, I'm gonna shame you. Show everybody what a poop monster looks like. Poop monster. Evil little monster who poops, keeps pooping in here. Stop it. Stop being a poop monster. Oh, okay. I see. You're gonna give me the scratches. Evil. She is. It is the face of unbridled evil. It is. She is so horrible. Shame. That's right. Look away. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's frustrating just because I don't know why she's doing it. I thought maybe she would chill out after I was home for a few, several days. It hasn't been that many days, I guess, but still. I didn't think leaving for a week would affect her pooping in the house nonstop. Heresy, Pundarakis in Dongye. Having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Vinaya Bhikkhus, the nobles of Dongye no longer consider the Sangha to be righteous and true. Oh no. They do it. No, we're not going down a heresy yet. We're not doing that yet. That is a spectacular hat, lady. That is spectacular. The mother of Devaraja Mapudaksa. That is a hat and a half. I gotta get me that hat. Ruler changes faith. Wait. Fellow vassal? It's so weird when they say fellow vassal. Converted to Pundarika. Alright. Okay. Everybody's converting. Okay, wait. Why is everybody converting? Did this guy convert? No. So many are converting. Okay. I mean, it's a Buddhist faith. Mercy for the mercenaries. Okay, I know this one. Throw the soldiers out. We're okay. It's funny because if I see the familiar old boring ones, I'm like all happy because it's something familiar. Yeah, I know that. Oh, cool. All right, do that choice right there. My wife is burying my child. Okay, we are having many, many children now. We are full bore with the 3 wives. Yep. Yeah, I don't. And where are you? You're gonna sit over there. Is a rescued one? What, Waffles? All our dogs are always rescues, yes. So yes, she's a rescue. Yeah. Yippers. Yeah, but she's been pretty good with the bathroom thing since we got her. It's just I left for TwitchCon, and that was her first time being without me since she's come here for more than a few hours or whatever. So it seems she didn't like it, I guess. I don't know. So now, because she went to the bathroom in the house the whole time we were gone, the whole time I was gone, and she's still doing it now that I'm back. I don't know. Like, I just took her out. She was pacing. I'm like, okay, let me take you out because I think you gotta go. I don't want you to have to go in here. So I just took her out, and she pooped outside. And so we just came back in, and here she pooped more. It's like, I don't know what to do. I'm telling you to poop more. If you're done, you're done. Like, I gave her an extra couple minutes to see if she still had to go, or even more than that. And I've given her a lot more than that when I'm not streaming. And yeah, I don't know. This is another perfect little son. Ted. So anyways, what I'm saying is with this is that I think like I'm going to lose this. How much money? We have 133 bucks. Okay. So we have our monthly income and expenses, but then we also have our treasury for the land that we have, our governorship. Now I can put my own money into the governorship. I'm not sure. I'm guessing like if I buy a building, is that coming from that? It has the treasury. So that's coming from the treasury. Now, if we, what is this? Rampant bandits? A governance issue tier 1. Okay. My judgment as governor is needed. Okay. I read the report again. Bandits to whom my law-abiding taxpayers are but fat sheep for the shearing. And indeed, the rough outlaws have put my people to the blade. Villages terrorized, caravans lost. Particularly Nasty group of the cutthroats have established a firm foothold in the hills near Gyeongju. Until they are flushed out, the region will remain uncontrollable. Gather a contingent of soldiers, we leave at once. Travel there and deal with the bandits. They will be dealt with in time. No, let's go. Do I have soldiers? I don't know. Do I have soldiers? Caravan master. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna get my half brother as a caravan master. I think we're safe. No, we're not safe. There's dangers in them there hills. Okay. Mountain. Okay, do that. This is treasury money? I mean, if it's treasury money, then hell, let's go. All right. Start traveling, buddy. I hired that guy. The denizens of Gyeongju gladly lead us right to the mouth of the tiger's den. The encampment of outlaws lies just beyond, obscured by brush and broken terrain. From what I hear, I judge those foes to be nomadic warriors, tough folk living on the fringes of settled society, so flush on the wealth of my land that they've turned their raiding foray into an extended stay. The foe is not yet alerted to my posse's presence. We have the opportunity to strike however I see fit. Charge will take them by surprise. 60% chance you succeed and defeat, 40% chance you fail and they escape. Let's lay out a tactic before we attack. 75% chance. Lure them into a trap could save us a lot of trouble. Let's go lay out a tactic. All packed and proper, we have finally come to the point where we can start our journey. Oh, okay. My undisciplined foe cannot hope to stand before well-trained troops. Their projectile streak now not towards unguarded peasant flesh. They thud harmlessly into the shields of our battle line. The criminals break off to flee, but riders on our flanks cut off all retreat. I gaze upon the dead. I consider the captured survivors. They are at my mercy. Pardon their crimes. You gain 100 piety. The travel will be resumed. Has happened. Malk of Yongu lost rampant bandits. They'll have to pay a fine. You gain 15 bucks. You gain 10. What is that? What is that? 10 what? 10 merit? Oh, okay. You gain 100 stewardship experience and the travel will be resumed. Okay, they'll have to pay a fine. Do that. At long last, I'm finally home. That's weird. The travel part of that's weird. Maybe there's longer ones at times, probably. I don't know. So we have all these little governance issues. So this feels very much like a play off of Adventure. Yeah? Kinda, sorta. We're the governor. We're taking the little governor missions. It's also a source of merit without taking the exams. Well, maybe. Not if I don't take the option with the merit. I mean, that's different. I'm just saying this whole system is very much like Adventure. That's what I'm talking specifically about, the system as a whole, not, you know, yeah. It also, because that first one we had taken, was an opportunity to level up that. So, I mean, I think there's multiple things you're going to get out of this system. Leveling up your governor trait, getting merit. We're getting close to that 6th rank. We get plus 0.17 a month. I mean, I kind of wish merit was showing up here. I kind of do. I understand they don't want to expand this anymore, but I mean, it seems like merit's a very important thing for this. So it's kind of weird that I have to open up the character screen to see what my merit is. Oh, no, never mind. It's right there. Okay. Never mind. I didn't see that right there. So it's right there. I can look right there. That's okay. And then I can just hover over that. It's still, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that works. What is this? Military candidate, Duchy Tour. I don't get the candidate thing. I get the candidate thing, but I don't understand what the difference is between civil and military for this. But it's okay. Let's do these. Let's see what these are. I have received troublesome news from Ancien. Apparently, the Hyun is in turmoil because some self-declared prophet has been spreading panic with outrageous predictions about the imminence of the end of days. They are most likely just the ravings of a lunatic, but then these ravings compromise public security and order. It is my duty to intervene. I need to investigate their situation, so we're gonna go traveling again. They will be dealt with in time. Okay, no, let's go traveling. The little tiny baby I don't know how I feel about the little tiny baby travels. I guess. I mean, I guess. It seems kind of goofy, but I understand that's their thing. They gotta stick with it. The end is nigh. Repent. Repent now or be smited. When I arrive in Anzion, I easily find the prophet. Pushing through awed and bemused serfs, I trace the sound of screeching to its source. A man in rags berates the uneasy and terrified crowd with divinely inspired ire. Kim In-byung's words make real their suspicions of the unknown. He speaks to their fear of chaos, their dread of Naraka, their fear of Max Verstappen winning another driver's championship, and of our common belief in the end of all things. Guards, arrest the troublemaker! You gain 6 trade experience in the governor trait, and you imprison him. See, this is why I don't like the whole traveling system. Because it's just, come on, man. Okay. You are wrong, Kim. Well, the traveling system in this instance. It happens so fast that you miss the traveling thing, and then it just gets buried under. You are wrong, Kim In-byung, and I'll prove it to you. No, 78% chance I don't prove it. Guards, arrest him. We got 6 governor points. Thanks, Buddha. I can go inside again. Okay, let's do this one. Overdue taxes. Solve the situation potentially using your diplomacy or stewardship. We have diplomacy. We're not bad at that. My clerks insist that a village in Yangon is significantly behind with their taxes. It would be a serious neglect of my duty to ignore the matter. At the moment, the cause of these omissions is known. This matter may be one for officials or one for soldiers. I think my issue with this is, I don't know, man. This feels like it's going to be real repetitive real quick. Just knowing how few events they seem to put in these days. I don't know. Hopefully they didn't. Hopefully they went overboard with this one. Let's launch an investigation. They will be dealt with in time. Launch an investigation. Time to do a mini baby travel. My entourage struggles along. Oh, wait. Let me get rid of this. My entourage struggles along all ill-maintained country path and ill-maintained country. Amidst scattered lotuses and the occasional goat, my destination, the tax-owing village, really is quite rustic and quite unremarkable, despite being not a day's journey from Yangon proper. A few of the locals, dressed in their distinctive traditional garb, have gathered at the village center. I am welcomed peaceably, though without warmth. I must consider how to approach my investigation. An inquisitive method will serve me best. 70% chance we're successful. Or let's look around and see what comes to light. No, let's just inquisitive. Diplomacy. Speaking with the villagers proved unexpectedly fruitful. The heads of kin were eager to list the members of their families and gladly extolled the productivity of their plots. Some even boasted of their livestock. Farmers led me about their fields, explaining how much they could expect to gain from the harvest. Some unexplained oversight, unintentional or intentional, seems the cause of this village's failure to pay their dues. But one task remains, deciding how best to remedy. They shall pay in full and not a single kernel less. A tax relief might help these people flourish. No, they're gonna pay me my $26. Ooh, that was my own money. Really, that went straight to me, not into the treasury. It's not as bad on normal speed. Oh, you've been playing it, have you? Can upgrade my villa. From a villa to a manor. Double our income. Oh, I don't have $450 though. Never mind. Never mind. I got a new martial perk. Let's do that first, and we'll come back to the villa. Levy reinforcement rate goes up. Okay. What? Okay, we had 5 billion buildings on this. Domicile income, modest rice field, supply limit, domicile income. There are many sources of gold, but the two most important ones are taxation of your own holdings and of your vassals. Development growth plus 4%. I mean, seems good. Everything basically is to bring in money. You gotta cut. That's plague resistance. Wasn't the other one? This one's disease resistance. A lot of development growth, domicile income, and domicile influence. Mulberry cups. But I can't build this. Why? You need to either have unlocked silk production rights through the established silk production decision, or your culture needs to have the sericulture innovation. Gotcha. Ancestral Shrine, monthly renown plus 1%, domicile piety, and domicile influence. Piety, influence. Tax per level of devotion, control growth. Barracks, military budget. This is weird stuffs, man. Prestige, influence, poetry, trait, experience gain. Military budget, movement speed. Domicile income and building construction goes down. Storage barn, supply capacity, income, 3%. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with what's, whoops, did not mean to do that. I think we're just gonna start out with the basic modest rice field. Supply limit goes up. Domicile income is plus 0.4 a month. Seems good to me. Development growth plus 4%. That doubles on the next upgrade. So yeah, I mean that seems perfectly fine. Let's build this. $150 for that. Rice field going in for 100 or in 12 months. While I have come to expect mischief from my son and heir young Bruce Lee, his creativity keeps me on my toes. Never a dull moment. He got rowdy, chat. He's a rowdy little shiz. His memories. Let's put him to education on Marshall already. What about you? You got anything, kid? No. Oh, you have rowdy too. Or you have bossy, I should say. Marshall and stewardship. We're gonna have him go stewardship. Diplomacy. For she's curious. Oh, she already has it. I'm dumb. I didn't notice. Welcome to the chat room again, huh? All right. Master of horse position revoked. That's rude. Why, you blaming me for you getting ill? I didn't do it, buddy boy. I didn't do it. During my afternoon stroll down the streets of Gwangju, my daughter runs up to me. Father, they just started swinging at one another when she's interrupted by a high-pitched shriek, turning our attention to the fight down the street. Break it up, both of you. Gain 75 prestige. Yeah. I'll take the prestige, I guess. This is weird. Okay, wait. Greetings, Anchalsa Yonggil of Gwangju. You are expected to bring your family members to partake in this examination. You join Anchalsa. Is that the brother? No, it's this guy. Who is this guy? I'm confused with how they word things. I think that's my issue, is trying to understand some of this. So this is the guy who's hosting the examination, I guess. An opportunity to complete the provincial examination, which I thought I'd already done. Where's my examination sheet? We've completed that. So why do I have to go do it again? And when it says you're expected to bring your family members, which family members am I bringing to partake? Like, it's very confusing. Am I bringing my half brother, my friggin' 3-year-old, 4-year-old children? Like, who am I bringing? I have 33 days to leave. Apparently we don't go, we skirt the edge of hills, so we're okay. Chief Secretary, half brother and caravan master in my Purohit. Okay. Local examination, a fresh start. My fellow vassal, Anshalsa E. Gonghu, is hosting a local examination, and time has come for us to depart. This round of examinations is rumored to focus on scholarly knowledge, and so I have made sure to reacquaint myself with the classics in preparation. I wonder if I can manage to stand out among the rest. I have this dream all the time, like I'm 3 credits short of graduation and have no idea where my class is held. I have the same exact dream. I have a dream where I'm running around asking people, what's graduation? Never heard of that. No, I don't have that dream. Traveling through the rugged terrain of Jinon, a challenge arises at the hillside slopes deepens sharply. My chief secretary, Xiao Sin Il, and my Purohit Myong begin to argue about the best approach to traverse the treacherous trail. Listen to me. You need to work together. Your diplomacy is less than 15. Oh no. Xiao Sin Il is right. We cannot afford to dawdle. No diddling or dawdling, okay? Oh dear Buddha, such children. No dawdling. Stop the dawdle. 28% chance both of them get injured. We had them fight. Strategy, you gained 150 prestige. Nice. Did it. Okay, so we're now at the examination, which is like a marriage thing. I enter the or party or whatever, hunt. An event. It's an event. I enter the city of Jeonju, my arms overburdened by learning scrolls and study materials. Today I will discover what goes on inside the examiner's study, how the ink is mixed and questionnaires prepared. Having completed the examination, it is now time to cultivate Guanji. Guanji is a web of personal ties, people who trust each other and trade favors. It's built face to face over tea, dinners, or when help is offered, and often matters more than formal rules. Oh yeah? You don't say, huh? Let me plug this in. Plug it in and plug it in and plug it in. Or worry about being late for an interview. Yeah. It's a common anxiety dream. That or losing your teeth. Wait a minute. Losing your teeth is an anxiety dream? Holy crap. All right. Well, if I start having anxiety dreams, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have that one because that sounds terrifying. Your teeth like randomly falling out or some crap. Yeah, that sounds like a horrible dream. Hang on a second. I gotta grab some. No. Blowing their minds, chat. They never expected dog food while I'm still streaming. They never saw this one coming, did you, Pretzel? You never saw this one coming. No, my food. No, my food. I'm gonna eat it all. I'm gonna sit here and eat it. No, hang on. I gotta give her hers. No, it's the same bowl. Sorry, chat. I'm being very casual about this one. I'm feeding them, and I already took them out, and somebody already pooped in here after being taken out. Little butt. I'm being all casual about this stream right now because I'm probably just gonna keep going for a while. I think, yeah. So I'm not gonna end like normally I'd be ending like right about now, but I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna keep on going, okay? I don't know how long. Could be another hour. It could be 4 hours. I don't know. I don't care. You ready? You ready to eat? You ready to eat? Oh. Okay, move. Your butts. Sit. Good girl. There you go, little one. Yeah, chow down. It's all yours, puppers. All yours. All right, let's go. I entered the city, my arms overburdened by learning scrolls and study materials. Oh yeah, the assembly waits. All right, let's see what this is about. Magza Yu Yuzhong catches your eye. Gazing thoughtfully at a stele inscribed with classical text. This passage has long puzzled me, he says. What say you, Anchasa Yongila? Okay. It is a call to preserve one's moral clarity. I gain 50 piety, and he gains 10 opinion. Rightful order above all. You gain 100 learning experience. One must achieve meaning of oneself, gain prestige. He loses opinion on me. So not that one. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, is there a right answer overall? I don't know. That's for being pious. This is for impressing him. Rightful order above all. I'm going with that one. Okay. I catch my Purahitmyong, Mayong, nervously thumbing through a worn manuscript, eyes wide with poorly concealed eagerness. He stammers. It's Just for reference, I wasn't going to use it in the exam. Really, the merchant, Jisoo, gives me a knowing grin. A valuable study aid, Great One. Only a few coins. Perhaps a distinguished man like yourself would like the full set. Report this disgrace and confiscate the scroll. I gain 60 merit. Okay. So I'm gonna keep checking that. Like I'm recognizing the thing, but it's like I gotta get the word burned into my mind for all eternity, right? Yeah. Let's see. You gain 60 merit. A reminder, if you don't know what merit is, a character's merit tracks, and this is a reminder for me too. A character's merit tracks their progress to the next merit rank, which this whole government system is based on merit rank. So it's important. It's important shiz. All characters with an elder or disciples produce a passive merit gain. I do have an elder. Governors can increase their merit by constructing buildings in their assigned holdings, going on an inspection activity, participating in a debate, and attending examinations, like what we're doing now. Standard governors increase their monthly merit gain by paying more taxes to their liege, while military, we are a military, governors increase. Now, I don't know what determines whether you're military or standard. That one I don't get. Increase it by creating men at arms. Non-governors can attempt to increase it by attending examinations. Wait, hang on. Military administration. A military administration that enables the mustering of troops, providing the realm with the means of protecting itself or expanding its borders when necessary. Uses celestial command secession. Monthly merit per title, men at arms, base recruitment. Standard governors, monthly. So so it's a vassal contract. I see it. It's a vassal contract. So basically, it's up to the liege which one I am. I'm guessing. It's very. Yeah, this is interesting. Like I don't have any problems with any of this. It's just my big thing is like, oh yeah, no. This feels very much like a Paradox thing to do. Boom, here's all this new shit. Make sense of it. Good luck. Have fun. We kind of explain it, just not necessarily in the clearest way possible. Yellow alert, or one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. It's funny because I didn't think there was going to be this much to learn, or I would have opened it up by now. All my focus has been on learning EU5. I've been very much focused on trying to learn EU5, which I don't necessarily regret. I just was like, okay, maybe I should have had a day or two of this to at least warm up to some of this stuff. Yeah. But again, TwitchCon cost me a bunch of time with both in the end, which is fine. I mean, that's just how it works out. It happens. No regrets there. It is what it is. You know, being gone for 7 days, and then the couple days or a few days after I get back, like I didn't even get to pick up mess with the EU5 until I think Saturday evening. Yeah, no, there is. When I opened it up, Craig, there is a tutorial in China. Yes. Yeah. So it might be worth doing it. Yeah. It might be worth doing. There is there was a tutorial in China. I was like, screw it. I didn't think it was gonna be this much. It's crazy. There's a lot of stuff going on here, and it's fine. I'll get it. I'm just wrapping my head. A lot of it's all the new terms, and I got to remember which one's which and crap like that. A tutorial is not necessarily gonna help me with that. Okay, purchase an interesting scroll from the merchant. You learn 100. Oh, you become owner of a learning and Confucian education scroll artifact. Okay, so then I'd get a Confucian education trait. Okay. So much. I'm just gonna go with that so I can get the merit. Just give me the merit. I'm here for merit. Give me merit. See how the China one is? Yeah. Mogza Yuzhong of Chongju prepared the second of the 4 treasures. Ahead, is that like the 3 shells? Wait, what? Ahead of the examination, grinding pine soot into the bronze inkstone with deliberate practiced strokes, he expertly mixes good quality ink. With a sharp glance, he hands me the pestle. It's your turn now. This ink must flow like moonlight over water and endure longer than empires. The proper formula is in the Book of Rites, a classic of order and harmony prescribing the proper conduct of for scholars, sons, and sovereigns alike. To follow its precepts it is to honor the foundations of civilization. The classics do not err. A few drops of ginseng resin. Experimental ink mixing for 5 years. Initial personal scheme. Let the servants mix the ink. Okay. The classics do not do that, yes. Approaches with hushed steps, eyes darting over his shoulder. Could you pass this along to Kim Yong-gil? It is private. Discreetly deliver the letter. I get a weak hook on Kim Yong-gil. Ji Hyo gains 10 opinion of you. I get 100 intrigue lifestyle. Interesting. Expose Ji Hyo's attempts to sway the exam. Gain 60 merit again and prestige. Dudes are gonna lose opinion of me. Immediately break the seal and read it. No. I'm gonna give me the merit. Give me all the merit. Because if I remember, we're close to getting that 6, right? We're a 7, and we're real close to 6. We need 3,500, and we're at 3436. If we switch seats, Ji Hyo murmurs, the examiner with the gentle eyes will be the one to judge my essay. Call out their scheme. Man, this guy keeps scheming. Stop scheming, buddy. Wait, this guy. No, this guy. Yeah, I'm going for the 60. Boom. Did I just hit 70? Or 7 or 6? No, I'm 2 points short, for crying out loud. You are engaged in the exam for 9 more days. My hard work and diligence has paid off. I have been granted the merit rank of middle lower. Yes, middle lower. Awesome. Middle lower. Good stuff. It sounds prestigious as all get out. Middle lower. The Duke Zhang have become as familiar to me as my mother's name, but there's still so much to do. I know I can do better. You gain higher ambition for 10 years. Monthly merit plus 15%. Stress gain plus 15%. No, yeah, give me the stress, bitches. Give me the stress. The bell chimes, signaling that the local examination has ended and its results published. With that, a fresh host of scholars have taken their first but most important step along the stairway to the office. So I was there to assist. Interesting. I gained an extra 48. Cool. Finished the exam. So we gained 100 total. Yep. All right. Very fascinating. We are now of the 6th level of the whatever. Yeah. Journeying through Gonjo, I pass a peculiar looking tent. Come in, oh mighty Anchasa. I can tell you have many miles to go. I can offer you a reading of your future travels. Tell me, my future wise one. Nah, I'm not interested. All right, we're back. We're back home. Regency ended. My wife gained 150 prestige because she did such a knockout, bang up job. Boom. Way to go, wife. What is this? Integrity. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, yeah. It's the powerful family attribute. Oh, we can level. Oh, it costs. Oh, I didn't see that we level this up by using our influence. Oh, and I can do that now. Chat, look at that. Look at me. Look at me. Miraculous healing. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a governance issue. Okay, yeah. I'll come back to this. You can designate a guardian for your daughter. Okay. Who's into diplomacy? Here, you are. You can go. You can do. Yeah, there you go. Educate my child, buddy. You are not employing a person. That's because they all suck. They're not as bad as they were. All right, you can be my doctor. I know you're bad at it, half brother, but you know, you're my driver. You're my doctor. You're everything. Still passing? What? Who's passing? What? Oh, the poor? Oh, yeah. I want a guru. I want to be a guru. Like I said, gurus get all the ladies and all the gold. At least in 1970s America, they do. And then they have everybody mass suicide, but that's later on down the line. Yeah, that's different. So impotent, influential, persuasive, controlling, authoritative, imperious. Chat, does this replace something here? But this is 875 Korea, so you probably get something else, maybe. Guru 101, exactly. All right, so, oh wait, I moved up to being number 3 in line. I'm number 3. Cool. What if I bump this up? I'm just wondering, do I bump this up? Like, is this the only thing I use this for, or, yeah, I'm curious. So we would go, we're level 2 right now. I don't know. What level am I? I'm guessing level 1 because it has 1 star down there. That's the thing. I don't know what level am I? Okay, I'm a level 2 because that's what it opens up to. I guess. Or no, or we want to upgrade to level 2. We're level 1. Integrity. Okay, so we'd get what? House members gain Canada score equal to 25% of their poet trait, which is weird. I don't have poet trait. Completing the inspection activity provides gold and a temporary governor's salary increase. That's the same. Powerful family members' monthly treasury goes up from +2 to +4%. Hostile scheme phase length 10 days faster instead of 5. House members' monthly merit per total tax paid to liege +3% instead of nothing. I guess let's do it. So we are going to 2. Boom. Okay, yeah, and there's 2 stars. Okay, so that makes sense. 2 stars pop up at the bottom. We get +6 a month. Villa, Liege's Marshal, your governor, allied with house head, allied with 3 different house heads. I don't know. I don't remember getting allied with anybody, but that's okay. I also got a marshal perk now. We're gonna get absolute control is absolute. Yeah, so I don't know. This is weird. Very, very weird. I only have $80. I ain't upgrading nothing. Legends. I like the little borders for these. Those are nice. It's definitely standing out. Propose an alliance with who? With that guy over there? You're gonna spend influence for this. Okay, so okay, well that just went away. So influence is going to be used in country too. So that might not have been the best thing to use it on this, because I might need it to. That guy was offering me an alliance and he was gonna spend 100. So alliances might cost me. Just give me the cattle pastures. Build those. Thank you. Bye-bye, winter. No sheriffs appointed. Oh, let's do that thing. Miraculous healing. This man, Jongyong, is accused of being a false invalid, a huckster who makes a living hoodwinking the faithful. He takes a couple of deep breaths charmingly as the donated relics are laid out before me. Witnesses attest to seeing this blind man by the stoop of their temples, appealing to their good natures. He warms the hearts of congregations by being miraculously healed again and again, but only after receiving coins or holy items. And the rogue's back, and I can forget this ever happened. Gain 9 trade experience for governor, which would get me up to level 1 maybe? Yeah. And gain 100 piety. The only possible penance is prison. I would still get 9 trade appearance and he'd be unhappy. Okay, prison. Okay, so we're now level 1 governor. I feel like there's all of a sudden like 5 different things you're trying to level up with your character. 5 new things. Stewardship +1, influence is +1 a month right there. So boom, we're up to, yeah, that's a good chunk. Requires 25 trade experience. Yeah. That would be another +1. Huh. Okay. I know. We now rank 3rd behind fellow vassal and my elder. My elder's ahead of me. Yeah, they're both 5th and I'm 6th rank. All right. What if I like tried to murder somebody? A siphon treasury, influence career. Spend influence to temporarily increase your candidate score. Okay, so I would spend the influence. So yeah, that's what else the influence is used for. Gotcha. All right, go ahead and run game. No, this is not sponsored. You gained attentive care for 5 years. I was just given a key. Yeah. Thank you, Paradox, for the key. And I triple checked. I did the embargo right. Young im neutral house relation. What's that mean? House relation deteriorates. Young man guild becomes rivals with ladies, you know, my wife and spouse. My half brother became rivals with my. Okay. Okay. When it says house relations, is that like literally my house, my dynasty house? Hook on you expired. You got that right. Arrange a betrothal. Who wants to get married? My daughter, who's 12. You want to marry? Okay, who's this? Who's this dude? Where are you at? That's that dude? My neighbor to the south of me. Okay. Governor on Charles. See, that's the problem. That's our title name on Chalsa? Yeah, I guess on Chalsa. It's got to be our title name. Everybody's got it. You want your son and primary heir to marry my daughter, my precious baby, huh? I mean, he's not bad. What about maternally? Ha ha ha. No, it's fine. Alliance 500. Yeah, I guess that's the weird thing. I was like, I haven't even paid attention to troops. We have 493. I mean, I guess I could bump that up. Looks like this is out of pocket money because it is my personal army. So it's not treasury money. I'm not digging on you. I didn't take it as you were. I was just saying it's not sponsored. No worries, physics. I didn't take it as a dig. It was just a question. I got it. What's going on here, Bucko? I lost my chief secretary. I'll look into that in a second. Let me put a new one in there. My half brother. Oh, look, you get to. Okay, so now you're my doctor, you're my driver, and now you're my chief secretary, aka my chancellor. He's just doing it all for us. What is this war over here? Still a de jour war for the chiefdom of Yongwon. Somehow he got independent.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
That's weird. How did he get independent like that?
Yay, new CK3.
What's going on, bro? Yeah, new CK3. It's a thing. There's a lot of learning going on, more than I thought. I fully admit I would have liked to have come in knowing more of what's going on here. A little bit more. At least being familiar with the terms and stuff would have helped. But that's fine. Well, I'm it's interesting, and I'm just curious to see where things go. Nah, you're good, physics. You're good. It's a question that comes up time to time. It's nothing new about somebody double checking to see if I was sponsored for one thing or another. If I'm sponsored, you will know it because I will. There'll be a bot usually. Like earlier, we were sponsored for Farthest Frontier. I had it in the title. It said ad. I had the Twitch thing on that makes sure it says, it's sponsored. This is not sponsored. No. No, we are not sponsored for CK3 at all this week. Now, I might have a different sponsorship with Paradox coming up. We'll see. Yeah. But it ain't for this. Howdy, excited to see the DLC. Yeah, no, I'm learning, man. I'm learning. So it's not the fastest thing. It's not the clearest thing. Sorry, I didn't expect this much to learn. So I didn't open it until today. He begins reading the scroll in the thick accent, and the problem becomes apparent. He reads from left to right, while traditional Koreanic script is vertical. Courtiers watch and giggle as he continues with his flurry of words. I have heard tell of your rich poetry tradition, but I cannot decipher your people's writings. So he's from where? He's a Daoist. Okay, so he's from like way down south. Gotcha. Or no. Are those the guys up top? I don't know. Unreformed Daoist faith. I don't remember now. Fetch him a tutor, please. Get prestige. Dazan will join my court. This guy will join my court. Learns the Koreanic language. He will. Gains opinion of me. What? That was a good laugh. He loses opinion of me. I lose stress. Do I have stress? No. Let's see if I can explain it in your language. Your learning is less than 12, so I can't do that. I mean, I guess get him a tutor. I'll take the prestige. The real Rome is in Greaser, Germany. It's Korea. I'm ready to die on this hill. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that means, so okay. So I ain't gonna argue with you. You can have the hill, buddy. I ain't gonna fight you for it. Don't know what that means. What was that? New martial perk. We're also going to be done with that tree. Overseer it is. Martial +2, stewardship +2, plague resistance +5. Do I stay in martial? You gained the overseer trait. I did. And I feel like maybe we switch it up now. Why don't we go full friggin' intrigue? Agent acceptance +10, intrigue +3, scheme secrecy. I'ma go this way. Not a normal thing for me. I'm gonna do it because I feel like it's gonna play a role in here. Every CK3 player has an argument on where the real Roman Empire is located. No, because I am a CK3 player and I've never once had that argument. Because there's just no Roman Empire. It's long gone by the time CK3's around. It doesn't exist no more. It's gone. It's gone. The real Roman Empire is your mother. Yeah, possibly. But she's pretty badass. Interesting little war here. And skullduggery. This is just so weird. Like, I don't know. I think the thing is I've been appointed master of the horse again. Like, there's no interest in, like, there's no point in trying to go after land. Like, you're not gonna, I don't know. I don't even know if I can get CBs against these guys. Can I get CBs against these guys? Fabricate a claim on a county. I don't, let's just randomly pick a county here. See if we can get a claim on a county. 19 months, I mean, apparently I can. I don't know. Let's see if I can go to war for it. There's wars going on. That's not the Roman Empire. That's the Byzantine Empire. Not anywhere near the same thing. My brother brings me news of the traveling monk, Yongbang, having performed a miracle. Some may have considered me dull before I met this monk. Now, after receiving his teachings, my mind brims with knowledge and mental acuity. Amazing, I must seek out this monk. You spend 50 piety, my learning increases by 2. I mean, that seems worth it. Holy crap, I'll do that. My learning permanently increases by 2 for 50 piety. Sounds good to me. Wait. What just happened? Okay. Oh, big wife is pregnant again. She's 39. Of course she is. Your network of connections spread. Yeah, so I gained a level of influence. That's what, okay, that's this. Character's level of influence measures their overall political power and reach. Each time a character gains influence, they also gain progress towards the next level of influence. Levels are... We are now persuasive. Initial political scheme success chance plus 5%. Then we'll go to 10, 15, 20. What's going on, Miguels? How you doing? Okay. That works. We're good. Wife is pregnant. Enjoy that. Activity is joinable. That's just an activity. That's a local examination again. I mean, I guess we go do that. I got a long ways to go to that 5th rank, which is the highest of the ranks, which is weird. It's what happened to the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. I don't know. Where'd they go? I suppose we go again? Let's join his examination. I need a new caravan master, though. Oh no, you're horrible. You're horrible. My sister-in-law is gonna be my caravan. Why do I have nobody who can do nothing? Hang on a second. No, it was the physician. It wasn't that. He was doing both that for a while. I demoted him to my chancellor. That's why he's my chancellor now. All right, you'll be an excellent one for $50. You're terrible. I can do terrible myself. So I guess I'm paying $50 for the good one. There we go. All right, we got $50 for the good one. And that's all we need to do. All right, go. I can't wait. Yeah. A duck quack for 5 years? Why am I getting wait? The day of the road has been fairly calm and nondescript so far. We are somewhere outside of Ancien, and I close my eyes as my mount brings me forward one solid step at a time. As the wind plays a magnificent melody through the treetops, another noise is carried by the breeze and not from our entourage. Is that quacking? I isolate the sound to be coming from a shrubbery on my right-hand side. It turns out it was a group of Oregon Ducks fans. Wait, you gained duck quack for 5 years. Stress gain minus 10%. Follow that duck. You follow the duck for a while. Okay, follow the duck. I dismount and locate the duck in the nearby shrubbery. It starts waddling off into the wilderness, and I follow by foot. Suddenly, the duck stops, tilts its head in my direction, and flips me the bird. Wait, no. Clearly confused as to why it has procured a human follower. I smile at the duck, trying to ease the tension, but the duck suddenly squirms, flaps its wing, and flies away. What a wild duck chase. And that was our payoff. That was our whole payoff right there. Duck chase. That was it. That was it. That was the whole shebang. I have proud. Oh. Okay, 84 bucks. I'm gonna spend the money on the unpressed claim on Mock of Chonju. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna spend that 80 bucks because I'm gonna see if I can actually do anything with it. Just to have it there. I mean, I'm not going to attack even if I can because I probably don't have the troops for it. Although he is at war with somebody else already. Oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate, sir. That's a thing, isn't it? Defending against leader Hong Samon of the peasant revolt in the peasant hover. Well, that's a whole thing. What'd you have to go and do that for, you jerk? All right. Well, when I get back from my examination plan. The son and heir of the Mogza nervously thumbing through a worn manuscript. Well, chat, that didn't take long. We're already repeating events. Here we go. This is on my second one. We repeat the first event right away. This passage has long puzzled me. What say you? Okay, so far this is exactly the same as the first one. Okay. It's your turn now. The ink, yep, here's the ink one. Exactly the same as the first one. Known for my dedication to the faith. Praise Viruduka. Hong Aji has given birth to a perfect little daughter. We had a daughter this time, huh? Alright. Her name is Tina. 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 The bell chimes with the yep, this is a day to remember. Yep, we're done. Yeah, so that was basically exactly the same as the first one. So at long last, I'm finally home. Cool. My regency ended. We're all good. The wife goes back to being just the wife, but she gets prestige out of it. All right, buddy boy. What's going on over here? Well, that's not. Why did you have to go and take it? That's not cool, man. Now I have a claim on your territory. Well, that's not gonna work, but I can press it. Huh. That's weird. Okay, who isn't my liege? You're not my liege. We're gonna go get a claim on that. What's in the new update? There you go. There you go. It's the new update. So, map expansion along with cultures, religions, new government types, in the mechanics that for all that stuff to go along with it all. Yeah. That's the short, simple explanation. What is this? To put on an act, an overheard whisper and a sharp glare are the final pieces that makes the puzzle fall into place. My fellow vassal is more well versed in the art of intrigue than he would like have anyone believe. To know there is a man like that in court makes me rather nervous. However, I might learn a lot. Wait a minute. What? Okay, he is higher than me. I'll convince him that we are cut from the same cloth. Yes. To put on an act. It takes many days, but at long last I coincidentally stumble upon Kim Wee Hong while he's alone. Lord Kim Wee Hong, I have been meaning to. If you walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page for dropping a plate, what would you do? Is he testing me? Maybe this is my opportunity to convince him that we have a lot in common. Everyone makes mistakes. I wouldn't forgive the page. I would encourage conversation. It solves most problems. I would ask both of them to present their side of the conflict. As if tasting something sour before continuing. In the middle of a march to battle, just as you are setting up camp, an officer approaches you to ask what should be done with a spy that has been caught. First, I would make sure that the spy is treated well. Obviously, the spy has some answers to give in time. I would talk to the spy, see what they have to say. Obviously, they have answers to give in time. You make a decision, say that all taxes in a county will be raised, and it comes to your attention that one of your vassals openly questions that decision. How do you react? We all have our differences. It wouldn't bother me. The whole court would hear of my vassals. A difference in opinion should be solved by discussion. He frowns and takes a step. I would appreciate it if you did not approach me regarding this again. Oh no, I failed. I don't know. I've never done that before, so I didn't know. Before I have time to respond, he has already started moving down the hallway, every step cloaking him further in shadow. He sure is a mystery. You gained learning to read people for 3 years. That's funny. Bountiful harvest. Governor tier. How long until the next governor thing? Oh, we got a long ways to go to that. Okay. Go ahead. Let's do it. Vradhaga has been kind to us. In many of Guangzhou's villages, seemingly endless sheaves of grain are collected from fields. This is, of course, very good news. I must organize an extraordinary workforce to see to the logistics as soon as possible. Now, where shall my wagons carry these great heaps of autumn produce? The provincial capital must benefit. Fill the granaries and sell the excess. You gain 2 trade experience for governor. Great grain distribution for 10 years. Development growth. I gotta go with this. Fill the granaries and sell the excess. I gain 20 bucks. I get 2 trade experience. That's it. I get 30 merit. That's what it is. Merit. So we'll go with that. Is Base Origins new? I don't remember Base Origins being on this list. That's weird. Maybe I just never pay attention to it until I'm into the game a ways. I mean, it could very much be that. It's always been there, and I just never pay attention this early in the game. To Splendor level. I'm proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. All right, time for you to go get married. Have fun. See it done. Wait, what is this? Oh, $84 for the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm wasting money, but I have to do it for science. Oh, you're the guy you got the rat one. I like that rat icon. Okay, buddy. Yo, you only have 248 say. So yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Administrative vassals cannot declare war against each other. Instead, they are encouraged to spend influence for appointment succession and use schemes to acquire titles. And that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to make sure sureness has been made. Unfortunately, I paid $85 for the wrong claim over here because he ended up owning it, which didn't help me find that out. But yeah. Now, as far as cultures, there's a whole bunch of cultures. Boom, there you go. There you go. There's all them there cultures. And then religions. Religions. Well, yeah, you can siphon. You can also add your own money into the treasury. The treasury is a weird thing so far. I don't know. There's been a couple things like I'm like, oh, okay, that's coming out of the treasury, and then there's been a couple things where I'm like, oh, that's coming out of my personal money. Okie dokies, that's weird. I don't get it, but it's fine. Children can be sent to children's. Oh, Billy, you're going to get examined, kid. You're go. I'm spending 30 points on you. Young Bruce Lee. Sorry. And then Ted, you're all going. You're all going to get examined. Have fun. I unlocked a perk for the intrigue lifestyle. Oh, y'all need guardians too. Wait, none of them got guardians. Shiz. Wait, Sally. You gained bolstered governance for 10 years. I became friends with... Oh, that's my elder. I became friends with my elder. Showed you the ropes of the ship of state. He showed me the ropes of the ship of state. What the frack does that mean? Is that like the actual ropes on a ship? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Okay, why is Billy here is really freaking... Like, Billy's gonna grow up to be an NBA center. He looks really freaking tall. For a 10-year-old. Sadistic little bastard, huh? Going into stewardship. Sadistic steward, I see. Maybe it's just that red. It's what he's wearing. It's that red. It makes them look taller than they should be. I don't know. It's a trip. I can make a request from my elder, disciples, or movement leader. All right, let's go into decisions. Governorship confirmation. Attend a governorship confirmation ceremony. What does that mean? It is customary for the Guangyang to formally confirm governors' appointments in a ceremony held before the Silla court. You travel to Gugwang Kim Un Roim's court to have your governorship confirmed. Gain stress because I'm humble. He accepts my audience. I gain 350 prestige and 100, what is that? Influence. In my dynasty, gains 50 renown. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I'll do that. Let's go do that. That's a trip and a half. All right, we need somebody good with the hills, apparently. Boom, and that solves all my problems. There's a minor issue at the very end. I'm not going to worry about that. Go, go, go. Michiko was recruited to the travel entourage. Oh, my mountain. Yeah. Hang on. I got a perk available. All right. Our first intrigue one. Which one am I going? Enables the fabricate hook scheme like weeds in a garden. Fertility. Seduce phase length. When you torture someone, get into torture. I guess be schemer. Fabricate hook scheme. Find secrets. Yeah. No, it's similar to Celestial, but it's different. It is called meritocratic. Yeah. So meritocratic. So meritocratic. Meritocratic. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. I'm gonna go with meritocratic. It's very similar. Yeah, it's similar sounding. I think maybe some different terms, but overall it's fairly similar. It's also, this government is also used down in this area in several areas. Yeah. But then there's the Mandala realm too. Wait, yeah. So there's the Mandala realm. So the meritocratic is used in several places. That's celestial. That's feudal. That's nomadic. This is meritocratic. That's tribal up there. This was tribal, right? This is Wanua, which is like a new type of tribal. That's the best way of putting it. Yeah, Wanua realm. It's a new type of tribal. Like a special tribal. Then there's the Mandala realm. Yeah, Mandala is it's basically it's Man Boob Central. The songs of Gungwang Kim Ung Ryom. That guy's got a name. Tell me about more. Let's see. Lose stress. May learn one of his secrets. You get a court jester. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just do that. Oh, I paused it. I thought I was paused. I meant to unpause it. Billy learned the Chinese language. Okay, that tripped me out. Oh, look, chat. We can see a court. Visited capital of the Kingdom of Zilla. Gains 60 merit. 150 diplomacy lifestyle. 150 learnings. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. Hail to you, buddy boy. Hail to you. Can I buy you a beer? 6-pack? Your office is granted by Buddha in your Gongwang, says he. Remember this and govern Guangzhou well. I voice all the proper responses, and bowing deeply before my liege, I at least take up the scepter of provincial authority. Your glory is widely known. You got that right, Slick. Boom. Do we have any new ones in here? No? Virtues? Virtues is new. Proper conduct rules the home, the state, and society. Confucian education trade experience gain. Gain an exam advantage at the start of every capital examination activity. Ooh, that sounds important. Japan has a unique one too. What, a dynasty legacy? What's that based off of then? Japan's just a location. So is it somebody has to be whoever's in that location? What if your family comes from outside of that location? So is it based on the culture or what's it? You don't know the exact rules? Gotcha. That's weird. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Does this say anything? Yeah, I don't. We'll go with virtues though. I mean, that sounds that capital examination activity sounds good. So cool. Righteousness. It's a weird thing though. This. At long last, I'm finally home. Yeah. Reflections for the future. I am drawn to a nearby temple by the faint claps of worshippers as they beseech Buddha for good fortune. It has been some time since I have had an opportunity for prayer and reflection. My health above all else. The future of House Yang must be secured. You gain dynastic favor for 5 years. Monthly renown, dynasty opinion. Prosperity for a family is utmost importance. Economic prosperity, that gives me +1 stewardship, monthly income +5%. All I need is favor from Buddha. Faithful servant for 5 years, piety, clergy opinion, I gain 50 piety. Strengthened body for 5 years. I mean, we're 44. Dynastic favor, I guess. Give me the monthly renown boost. I'll take that. Yeah, so this is a very... I gotta figure out what I want to do, I guess. Can you only choose one legacy path? What, you mean for, like, with the dynasty things right there? No. No, you can jump around. Like, you'll keep getting those. You can, if you do a long enough run, you can get a bunch of those completely done. Yeah. One of the children at court, Kim Ji-young, had taken the rolling hoop of a younger boy and thrown it in a curious cave. My son was there and saw it happen. All right, my son Ted's gonna become wrathful, or brave, or stubborn. All right, Ted, I'm going to take on stress so you can become brave, you little shiz. You're not going to be wrathful on my watch. Yeah, as far as the legacies, yeah, like if the next time I get enough points, if I wanted to come down here and do one of these, then I can do that. You have to do them in order, so I can't like take this one next. I have to work my way down the path if I want to get to the end. But yes, if I wanted my next one to be here, I could start another one if I wanted. Yeah, you can jump around if you want. You're not restricted. Yeah. By the way, where are we at with influence? 728. How much is it for the next upgrade? 1500. Okie dokie. Okay, well, I tried to answer their call. I'm sorry, it didn't answer. My bad. What? It's after 3. Okay, it's after 3. Doobie 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 doo. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is weird because I don't know how I want to proceed with it. It's part of learning this DLC. And if China's the same way, although China's bigger, so maybe it's a little more clear on what you're going to do there. Especially if you start smaller. Children born to this marriage will be... Wait, who's this? This is my daughter, Sally. And who are you? You want to arrange a betrothal with my daughter, Sally. Kyomyo. All right, who are you? You're that dude up there. Okay. Sure thing, why not? Yeah, like I can't attack and take land from anybody else, so you gotta do the old conniving thing in I don't know. A changing mind is a healthy mind. Yang Bruce Lee keeps the trait fickle. Why you gotta be fickle, kid? Content, trusting, yeah, you're fickle. You're fickle. You're a fickle little bastard. All right, that's fine. Be fickle. Little murder never hurt. Yeah, I know, but so my thing is, do you want a whole playthrough where all you ever do is focus on intrigue? I don't. And I'm not saying that's what this is. I'm just saying I gotta find my way with this kind of run. Because like Korea, there is no, I don't know, maybe there is. Maybe I could have started smaller. That would have been interesting, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Like, it didn't seem like there was a smaller level to start with other than these guys. So we definitely do have some smaller level. We have a prefecture here. So that's county level. If I no. Yeah, prefecture was county or count level. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Like it's a very different way of playing all of a sudden from anything else. It's like adventure different. What do we have? We don't have squad for money either. Oh, do I have a different? Oh, my elder's gone. This guy was my elder, wasn't he? Okay. Do I have to have an elder? Can't I be like a dude man? What do we have? Study Confucian classics. Withdraw from governorship. Refuse further appointments. Let it be known that you no longer want to be considered for any future appointment requests until further notice. Petition the Gongwang. Petition your liege for a gift or service. Perform a ritual service. Train for a tournament. Visit a Silk Road market. Okay. Where's that? Where's the closest market? I gotta run down to the corner Silk Road store. Where can I find a Silk Road store that's real close by? I feel like that's not gonna be anywhere near me, man. Okay, so visit the markets of Jingzhou in China and learn of the Dragon Kilns Silk Road innovation. Dragon Kilns. The block printing Silk Road innovation. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if you showed it where you were, okay? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not that far. Well, I mean, it's kind of far. That's in Tibet. That's pretty far. That's in India. That's Central Asia. That's Oxdon. Okay, so the closest one is gonna be there. Okay, can I go there? I want to go there. Okay, I'm gonna try to go. You lose 75 bucks. 75 bucks to travel all the way across China? I mean, yeah, no, sure. It's gonna take 5 years to get there. It's okay. The visit a Silk Road market will be unavailable for 10 years. I'm not even gonna get back for 10 years, man. That's fine. If travel takes more than 8 years, the innovation there will have changed before you arrive. If travel takes more than 8 years, the innovation... Oh, see? I told you. I'm gonna be gone forever. The Dragon Kiln Silk Road innovation may become available to the... Okay. I don't know what this is. I want to know. It's gonna cost me 75 bucks. What riches will I find? Oh, shit. Wait, I can go across the Agua. Okay. What's the problem here? Control? Okay, so we'll just go around those. Travel time's only a year. It's only a year. That's not bad. Look at that, chat. Look at the big old freaking thing for this city. That's awesome. We got a big old building on the map for that. There's a monastery there. We should swing by and visit some places on the way. Hey, do y'all have a big giant ball of yarn anywhere around? Where's the 3 mediums? Where are those at? In the water? Okay, but I can get somebody for the water. Boom, experienced captains. Perfect. We have no dangers. We're gonna travel all the way across freaking China and the Yellow Sea. Couldn't remember its name. Sorry. I'm a dummy sometimes. I forget my C's. It's gonna cost me $4. $4! It's gonna cost me $4! And I'm perfectly safe. Friggin', I'm sold. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. How is my treasury paying for this personal trip? Excuse me, tax write-off? This is business 110%. I'm going there to bring my people back technology. Whole thing's a tax write-off. Sure, I might buy some donuts on the way, but I gotta eat. The sea is calm. No, we're not investigating nothing. Let's see. The sea is calm, still as a boulder, and a powerful wind at our back. It seems it'll be an easy day for the rowers below. But then I spot the mangled corpse of a ship buried nose first. There doesn't appear to be any survivors. I knew it was too easy to be true, chat. And the rocks would be no trivial thing to navigate. Yet I feel compelled. No, delayed by 7 days. I mean, it's fine. We're gone for a year. What's an extra 7 days? Investigate it. As suspected, the wreckage contains no life save for a few birds. Upon closer inspection, I see something shining in the bloodied beak of a bird. With a high-pitched squawk, it drops the object into the wreckage and flies away, leaving me to collect this intriguing object. A splendid thing, sponge on a stick. Great, it gives a tiny health penalty. This is what I needed. The hell did I just pick up? Somebody's bath brush. Why was it shiny though? That's my question. Sponge on a stick. Child opinion plus 10. See, we make a child toy out of it. It's all good. I don't think I want the health penalty. Thank you, though. Not for children to like me more, because I got a sponge on the stick. Visited capital of the Circuit of Henan. I gained 60 merit. Nice. While passing through the farmlands of Henan, my courtier Mongjong almost gets swept away by a concealed underwater current, but is swiftly rescued by my brother, Yang Myong-gil. Mongjong, you need to be more careful. Mongjong offers a sheepish, grateful smile in return. Thanks, I owe you one. Quick thinking there, Yang. Yang Myong-gil. They become friends. Yeah, just say thanks. Let's go. Korea seems fun to play. I mean, it's different, that's for sure. It's all learning. This the I'm amazed that this is only a year-long trip. So, you know, cool by me. Or cool for me. I'll give it a shot, see what the Silk Road visiting thing is. As I get up early in the morning, I cannot help letting out a loud yawn. I notice Yang Myong-gil heading off to what looks like a makeshift fishing rod through all the noise and bustle of camp. Where are you off to? It's a nice day for fishing. Sounds like a good idea, actually. We're gonna lose 3 days. Okay. Let's go. I lose a little stress, which I could use. And we become friends. Purse pursuit. As I'm looking through the market stalls. No. I'm not doing this. Wait. Only through pure coincidence, one of my guards sees the man as he heads the back. Stop or I'll have your head. One of my guards shouts at him. So this guy is 18. His intrigue is super high. He can join my court. Or I could just kill him. He doesn't like me. Kill him. You're dead, sir. Sorry. That's what you get for stealing $2 from me. You gained 150 stewardship lifestyle experience. Visited the Delantium mining settlement. Wait, where did I visit a mining settlement? Where was that? Right there? No? I don't know. Somewhere around here. The market of Jingzhou. Walking among the bustling market stalls. So this is our Silk Road thing. My guide mentions hearing scraps of conversation. Dragon kilns is repeated again and again. The town is abuzz with it, but their voices lower when they see strangers like me pass by. I spot a cluster of traders huddled under one stall who seem less wary than the others hereabouts and keep talking even as my guide and I approach. Is this my chance to learn? What is this strange dragon kilns? I must know. Combined learning and stewardship challenge. Learning's 6. 53% chance of getting it. It become available to my whole culture. Interesting. Jingzhao's trinkets are worth more than these vague whispers. No. Make a profit. You gain a random famed artifact, 10% chance. 25% chance we get $100 for profit. 40% chance we get $75 profit. 25% chance nothing happens. I mean, I gotta roll the dice on the dragon kilns. Shoot. Start walking our ass back. This guy's a teacher of knights. Would you be impressed by footwork like that, eh? He turns to us. Wanted to join as well, Your Excellency. I think you might be a bit older than my usual group. 90% chance my prowess increases by 1. Would you be willing to come to Guangzhou to teach? Give him $15. He becomes Yang Bruce Lee's guardian. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Well, that was a bummer. I wanted to know what that was. We'll have to try again. I can't try that again for 10 years. That's crazy. It seems that our caravan has become a little lost in these foreign lands. No, don't be getting lost. All right, we get prestige. I found the way. We're good. I'm guessing we had some dangers pop up on our way, huh? Tip the host. Afternoon, quickly advancing into nightfall as we enter the local farm estates of Biangzhou. The estate owner, Jia, greets us warmly and promises to host a lavish feast for us. Once the feast starts, we dine on a veritable menagerie of roast animals, stews, soup, spreads, and the likes. Let me compensate you. You pay $50 to the governor. He gains 20 opinion of me. No. Maybe the governor and I can come to an agreement. He gets a weak hook on me. You should pay me for the prestige I brought to your farm. I'd get 92 stress. All right, well, here, have a weak hook, buddy. I mean, I live way the frack over there. You're never gonna use it on me, are you? Oh man, look at that guy's eyes. Oh shit, that guy's nuts. Oh, I shouldn't have given him a hook on me. That guy looks absolutely freaking bananas. He's gonna show up on my doorstep. I got a favor from you. You know you're in Korea, right? No, I got a favor. You owe me. I'm trying to think of who that guy looks like. Oh, I know. I know who he looks like. Crap. Crap, I can't think of his name. Oh, I'm so bad with names. No. Crap. I'm trying to think of what he was in. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. A little late for the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I do believe. Ah, it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh well, I'll let it go. Never look at that man again. Never. Ted learned Chinese language. Nice. Good job, Ted. Do we go? Usually, yes. Yeah, it's gonna expire in 10 years. It's a long time. It's still 10 years. Yeah. Is there assassination in the game? Yes, definitely. Yes, the game has that. Yes. Rare trinkets. One merchant ship holds an item with it. Immediately takes my interest. The moment I lay eyes upon the Maritime Trading Handbook. Naval speed plus 10%. Travel speed plus 5. Monthly stewardship lives. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. How much? In mine, it shall be $50. Sold. Sold. I will take that. That is an excellent one. Although, okay, works as a journal. Gotcha. Cool. Cool. We're home. That was a quick little trip to the corner store. Thank you all for your patience. My physician bit the big one. He was also my brother. What did he die? He died of his wounds. Okay, but a new mask, chat. That's freaking badass mask. That's a badass mask. I like that mask. What happened? Did he do this to himself? No, because it would say he did it to himself. Died of his wounds. I don't know what happened to him. This was my brother. This was my half brother. When we started the game, he was my heir. Yeah. Now he's dead. He was my driver and my doctor and then my chief secretary. And now he's none of those. Yes. My champion is going to become my chief secretary. We need a new doctor. We have no good doctors. That's okay. We're going to have a poor doctor. My wife and spouse will be our piss poor doctor. She'll get better, I'm sure. She's fine. Antiquarian tutor. We do need a tutor. She's my sister-in-law's a decent tutor. We should have done that a long time ago. I kind of spaced it out though. Antiquarian, nobody can do that, and that's fine. Guru, who would be my guru? We have nobody who can be my guru. I can't upgrade my villa, but I can't because I don't have the money for that. Thank you very much. Today, Myong held a fiery sermon for all the children of the court. Yes, perfect. You definitely need to hold fiery sermons for the children. Yes, get them all ramped up and ready to, burn the witches and stuff. Yes. My son, Ted, keeps telling me about how much he enjoyed the passages about Mara and how he is someone whose ideals he will aspire to emulate. So he will become sadistic. That's great. Zealous, ambitious. Do I take on the stress? I have room for stress. Ambitious or zealous? I'm gonna go with zealous. Go ahead and become zealous, kid. I'll take the stress. Okay, so we're gonna go in here and look at this stuff. This is you. I can host a local examination right there. So Bruce Lee did complete the children's examination. Billy and Ted didn't? I sent them all, but they didn't complete it? Yeah, I don't know if you can fail. I mean, I suppose.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
The way you do it yourself, you don't fail. At least not that I know of. Capital examinations notifications enabled. If enabled, notifies you when you can join capital examination. So wait, was that? Oh, okay, no, enable that. I guess notify me when, yes, I can available local. I guess I'm gonna host my own. It costs 40 treasury. Well, that's fine. Yeah, we'll host our own and see what happens, I guess. Yeah, right here. I don't have to travel, man. I don't have to travel. It's right here. It's in my freaking house. It's fine. Let's see. Scout talent. Favoritism. You will attempt to further the chances of your dynasty members. You seek to discover talent among selected individuals. Since my children aren't old enough for this yet, I guess, and I can't do a children's one, I guess we'll just scout talent, see what that is. The guests will be thems. 35 bucks. What do we have here? Restricted summons. The entrants are limited to a modest crowd, allowing some members of the general public. It's hosted a large-scale introduction, introducing a lot of eager entrants. You will earn more legitimacy on completion. Okay, I want to see that. Examination passing grade. The passing grade for the exams is regular, eliminating an expected amount of entrants. Legitimacy rewards on completion are unaffected. If you go up to extreme, the passing grade for the exams is very high, eliminating a lot of entrants. You will earn a lot more legitimacy on completion. Sure, let's try that. Although that's probably good if when it says you, that's who's taking it, right? So I probably want to lower that. Become my next government official. I don't know. Let's do that. Let's do the highest one. Who is you? Like, who am I? I didn't create a character. I just went with this guy. Anchalsa Young Gil is his name. Anchalsa's the title. It's a Duke level title. That's what is in this one, Duke level titles. Although I guess there are some mocks, huh? So I guess we could have done mock if I had just found the right one. That's a count. Yeah, it's interesting because you can't go to war against the other people in your kingdom. So the kingdom is the head of. Wait, sorry. Yeah, that guy, Scylla. It's a kingdom, and he is suzerain. Yeah, there's a suzerain. That would be, you know, Tang. The hegemony of Tang. Huangdi Li Kui, the depraved of Tang. He is negative 482 bucks. 482, negative 482. I do, wow, chat. 10 concubines. I hope there's it's good to be emperor when you got 10 concubines. Sweet banana cream pie. So they're still keeping it personal money everywhere else, huh? That's what I wanted to see, if they changed that anywhere else. But no, it's just over in this area, huh? They have personal, so the Mandala realm has personal money too. Oh, that's right. They also have the Radiance though. Whatever that is. And then these guys have barter goods. They added so many freaking mechanics for this stuff. It's just weird. It's hard to, I think that's going to be the issue, right? It's future DLCs coming down the path. You have so much custom stuff in here, in custom currencies, and you know, now you have treasuries and gold for a lot. That's what I wanted to see. Did they change these to treasuries? But no, it's still just normal gold with nothing else. But everybody over here's got normal gold and treasury and influence, but nobody over here's got influence. No. You just have yeah, that. Legitimacy. Yeah, it's weird. Weird. Forgot about the barter goods. Yeah. Because each little area has their own thing, kind of like India has mechanics in Spain. Well, the situation is different, but yes, there are situations too. There's a whole situation menu thing right here now too. So your situations, other situations. So there's the Chang Thang, the dynastic cycle, the Great Steppe, the Iberian struggles here. The Iranian intermezzo is here. The Silk Road. You are part of the group in this situation. The Bithynia earthquake, natural disaster. Bithynia earthquake. What is this, Jan? Recovery. Ends 4th of August, 898. Oh my. Earthquakes, huh? Earthquakes, eh? Hosting activity, yeah. It killed 29? What got killed? Wait, what killed 29? Oh, the earthquake killed 29 people. Characters that have perished as a direct result of a plague or natural disaster, 29. The Yang Dynasty is known far and wide. Wait, which one? Which one? Which one? Which one is that? Oh yeah, Prestige. See, now I'm losing track of which one's which. Needs Imperator like Pops? No. This game's not about Pops. This game's about characters. It doesn't need Pops. No, it does not. No. No, not at all, man. Not at all. Hang on. Last thing I want them is them trying to morph this into a completely different game. That'll just kill the game. Focus on what makes Crusader Kings, and I'm good. EU5 is not CK3. Those are very different games. They're very different games. Extremely different games. Don't want every yeah, you don't want them to be pop focused. No. Let's see. Prospective government officials line the streets of Guangzhou. The city comes alive, made vibrant by entrances. Yes, assembly waits. Let's go. Let's get it on. Let's see what happens with our thing here. I cannot help. So we've done 2 of these that somebody else did, and they were exactly the same. So let's see how hosting one is different. 4 ways of selecting an official will no doubt determine the candidate's favor with the examiners. As they're on Chasa, I have the power to determine what qualifies as good values. Those who share my interests must be promising. Every entrant with the martial education. So I will say this. If I work my way up to the big boss and I have vassals, and this is how I pick vassals, that's cool. I'm gonna like this system for that. I at least I imagine that I'm gonna like this system for that. Finding special vassals and shit like that just sounds cool. Like now, the other thing, that being on the flip side, is a little weird so far. Those who share my interests must be promising. So every entrant with the martial education get an increased chance to succeed. All who abide by the Confucian Creed are worthy. Every entrant with either the compassionate, just, honest, or scholar trait get an increased chance. Yes. Yes, do that. I will do that. A pleasant smell of fresh cakes cuts through the potent mix of sweaty entrants and dusty scrolls of that pervades the examination building. I brought you this humble gift from my home province on Chasa, says Zhong Yang, a promising entrant in the upcoming examiner. Behead him! He's trying to bribe me. Although he is pretty good. Holy crap. He bows and presents a box of rosewood and bone inlays, the source of the mouth-watering smell, and a clear attempt of gaining my favor. Great fortunes will come to those who show such generosity. Get a weak hook on them. Let us enjoy this together. Oh, I will enjoy this. I lose stress. I mean, I have stress to lose, yeah? Wait, where's my stress? I lost my stress. Oh yeah, it's up there. Wow, it was so far up, I completely lost it. Stress is at 69. I will enjoy this, lose some stress. He gets nothing extra out of it. Nothing. Is there any extra wives to be married? Not really. Wait, that's messed up. Okay, it's somebody else's daughter. Boiling anger. You might be an Anjalza young Gil, but you are also a rattling bastard. Okay. My caravan master giving me the good. Okay, that's fine. I lose 20 stress. A new lifestyle perk for intrigue. Court of Shadows. Swift execution. Digging for dirt. Find secrets. Progress speed plus 25%. Do that one. After rigorous scrutiny to root out any cheating, entrants line up to take the examination. I look out at them from my palace, taking in the sight of their expectant faces and rigid postures. The bell rings out from the courtyard tower, followed by the beating of heavy drums. Sounds that reverberate beneath my feet. It begins. You gain 9 prestige. So I think well, it's not an issue. I think one of the problems right now is this is one of those things where it's probably a little slow at the beginning. One, I'm learning what to do, but also this stuff isn't as big right now because my children are still young. So, you know, in a year or two, when my oldest son is of age, then I can start working towards getting him promoted. And then I can start working towards getting him like a freaking title somewhere. And then there's a reason to like try to knock people off, right? This is a day to remember. All right, so the bell chimes, signaling that the local examination has ended and its results published. With that, a fresh host of scholars have taken their first but most important step along the stairway to the high office. I have set the stage for their careers, but the rest is up to them. I gain influence, merit, 100 merit for hosting that. That's nice. And prestige. Kyong Yuri, out of a starting set of 13 entrants, 6 failed the examination. Kyong Yuri was the most successful with a heavenly score of 123, followed by Sin Nungil and Sin Guan. My caravan master? Shut up. My caravan master was number 1, huh? Number 2 was this kid, 17. That guy was the examiner and he's ill. Finish it. Interesting. So what do you do with that information? I don't know. I guess if I go to assign a thing or something. Those weren't my choices. Well, there's my caravan master, yeah. So my caravan master's on here, but not the other ones. Okay. Siphon his treasure. A hostile scheme to extract gold out of the duo, so I can try to steal their money. It starts to siphon gold from the treasury scheme. He's got 107. That's not very much. He's got a whole bunch. 219. Oh, wait, sorry. 93, 93. Okay, yeah. 85. 103. 128. Convert one treasury into gold or your own treasury. Interesting. Difficulty hard, huh? Very hard. Okay. Very hard. He was just hard, so I guess we'll try this one. We'll focus on scheme potential. The treasury of Malkabozong is there to be taken. I'll let my agents fiddle with the books, amend the ledgers, and the problem is I'm gonna spend so much money. Convert embezzled treasury into your gold. Yes. Oh no, I have all these people will join. Holy crap. Okay. That's a lot of people wanting to join. All right, my caravan master's in as a scout. Infiltrator. My wife? Yes. A lookout? My other wife? Yes. Get all my wife. Muscle? My other wife? Where is she? She's right there. She's a 14. She's in. All my wives. Boom. There we go. That works out. I got one wife as a lookout, one as the infiltrator, and of course, the big one who kicks my ass all the time is my muscle. That kind of hurts me on the scouts, but that's fine. Okay. We're good. We should go up to 94, yeah? Okay. Alright, let's steal this dude's money and see what happens. Oh, the young rascal is coming of age, isn't he? Who, my son, Bruce Lee? Okay. My player heir. Afterwards, he couldn't stop talking about the feelings that locking eyes with one of the younger servants had caused him. Okay, so he gets lustful. Okay. He can get greedy or gregarious. No, he can be horny. It's fine. No, teenage boy, you're not allowed to be horny. Like, that's not possible. Children can be sent to the examination. All right, Billy, go. 64% chance he fails the examination. 35. Why is this such a low chance then? 40 and 59. So yeah, I wonder why they're not good. Are they too young still, maybe? All right, go try it, kid. You're both trying it. I don't care. Okay, so he failed, but Billy passed. Young Billy gained 33 merit, 10 renown for the family. Good job, Billy. So we've had 2 pass of the 3 that we've been trying to send. All right. I mean, it's interesting. I got to figure out how to better do that. Seems like you're not able to manipulate the children's one. You're not there for it or anything. Doobie 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 doo. We're on pause, yeah? Yeah. Okay, how's that scheme? Okay, we're up to 41%, 48%. I just want a bunch of money so I can upgrade my estate here. What's the main one? How much was this? 450 schmackers. What would we do next? A tutor aptitude +5. Well, that might be good for my kids, huh? Yeah, that might be really good. Study room, monthly lifestyle experience, study phase length 3 days, Confucian education. This might be really good to get then. Or we go after more money. More money, more money, more money, more. It's only $50. Wait, that's only $50? Crap, that's cheap. I didn't realize it was that cheap. My daughter, Sally, is more likely to receive a good education due to Lady M. Jong-jong's tutelage. Good for her. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Go up to speed 4, please. Speed 4, speed 4, speed 4. There's gonna be some long streaming hours this month, chat. Just an FYI. Long streaming hours. Sorry, pups. Just letting you know, too. This EU5, and without a doubt, Anno. Anno, I'm probably going to be doing something a little different with Anno. Yep. Anno, the channel may go 24 hours for a few days with Anno. I don't mean me going 24 hours. The channel may go 24 hours. As in, let's say I'm like, you know what? I need a break right now. I'll turn it off and start playing a video of me playing Anno. Like from the beginning, like on stream day 1, I'll just start replaying. I'll have it recorded and start playing it. And just leave the channel going. And then if I come back in like 3 hours and I'm like, I want to play a little bit of Anno before I go to sleep, I'll just turn the video off and keep going for a few hours. Or go for like an hour or 2. And then I'll put the video back on and then go to sleep. And then wake up and take the video off and be live again. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. We'll see. I might have to do a test run. Wish I knows this was on today's list. What is this? Oh, this is my scheme. I like the scheme thing down here, by the way. Is this new? Because I don't remember a scheme thing down here, and I dig the scheme thing down here. I really do like seeing this. I don't know when they did it, but I'm glad it's there. It's better for schemes. There we go. Proud to see my daughter no longer a child. That's my wife. That's my daughter, Yang Sally. I don't even know what you mean by. I mean, I get what you're talking about, like a streamathon, I guess, for offline hours too. I don't know. So there's going to be multiple reasons for me to keep the stream up and running while Anno's going, and I am probably going to take advantage of that. I don't know. We'll see. Young Sally comes of age. Good job, Sally. Sally. Oh, you were betrothed already. Yes. Oh, you just got a guy with booby plates. They are now married. She's now married to a man with booby plates. House relations improves. Yang Sally was educated. Yes. Neutral house relations improved. It is ready to go, huh? Secrecy just dropped. We should probably do this, huh? It's ready to go. The treasury of Mock of Besong appears to be impenetrable. The guards are easily bribed. The bookkeepers will gladly amend the ledgers for a percentage of their own, while my agents are able to take out lumps of gold every day. Mogsa Bogwon Seong of Besong might know what's going on, but it's too late to back out at this point. You embezzled for. I embezzled $4. You remember the movie Ocean's 11? Where they did that whole fancy scheme with all those people and spent all that time planning it so they could rob a vending machine? Because that's basically what I just freaking did. Except they got more out of the vending machine. I got $4 out of that. They had 124 treasury. I'm like, okay, I got like $100, right? I at least got 50 to $75 out of that, right? No, I got $4. And I'm a criminal now. I mean, I'm not a known criminal, but still. That was insane. I didn't have to bribe anybody. That was the good side. I didn't have to spend any money. Everybody was willing to be in my scheme. My scheme was one, my caravan master, and then three were my wives, and then the fourth guy, I don't remember who the fourth of it. They were just people who were in my court. So yeah, we were good. I mean, he's not even gonna notice $4 missing. I'm pretty sure he had 124 when I started. He's still at 124. Ted's gonna be greedy, so he's greedy. We do have enough money just because we're earning money as we sit here to yeah, I'm gonna add one of these at least. I might do wait. Okay, that's that. This is different. This is the internal upgrades to the villa. These are the $50 ones. Okay, so I might add this to the villa because I want this study room one. I like this. Tutor aptitude +5, monthly lifestyle, study phase 3 days faster per scheme phase. Confucian education. It seems like it might be good for the kids of the realm going forward. Yamen grievance drum. Wait, is that like if you get bad ramen noodles, you hit the drum? What? Oh, yamen, not ramen. I read it yamen. In my mind I heard ramen. Governor's salary +5%. Artifact decay reduction 3%. Cartographer's desk speed, travel speed. Governor trait experience gain. Barony development growth, move domicile cost, clerk's desk, adult table, or audit table. It's getting later in the day. I can't even read now. Jean paper shelf, monthly merit, prestige and influence. So many things to add in here too. Holy crap! There's a lot of choices in here. That's insane. How many slots do we have? 4? 3. We have 3 slots. Nuts. All these choices for 3 slots. Stop that. A bath. Courtyard, visitors courtyard, wine room. Unlocks the wine selection activity for feast. Prefect's office. Yeah, no, I mean, give me the study room. I feel like that's a good one. That's cool. They're heading to study room. And what about out here? Tea garden. $100 for this too. Go ahead and go. Tea garden. Powerful family rating. What is powerful family rating? Is a measure of how influential a powerful family is. No shit. While there are many ways to increase a family's rating, the main factor is the number of held governorships. I need more incomes. I want more incomes. Money buys happiness in this game. Young Bruce Lee has come of age, chat. He is now 16. We must now... Ooh, brilliant strategist. They grew up so fast. His mama is proud. His mama is so proud. Monthly renown. Piety, influence. What gives me the most money? Money, 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 money. Can't get any of these. Money. Oh, apparently I can't get any of these. Is it because we're building that? We have to wait for that to finish? Oh, that's goofy. How much to move? $20. Okay, that's not much. Unmarried heir. Yes, we will get him married. Who would like to marry my boy? My boy. Who wants to marry my boy? Apparently, one-eyed guy over here has some ideas. Y'all too old. Too young. All right, who were the first couple? I think they were good. 18 and 17. She's lustful. That'll help because he is homosexual. So the lustful should help offset the fertility hit. Yeah, she's the one, I think. She's the one. Dooba 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 doo. Bad Alliance is bad, but whatever. I can do a local examination again. Whoa, my son is of age. Oh, okay, let's do this again and see if something pops up for my son. Yeah, let's do that. How many slots in level 5? Wait, how many slots what? Oh, wait, somebody else has a local one. Can I send my son to it? I don't have to pay for this one. I wonder if my son can go. I don't think so. Oh, that's pretty far away. Oh no, isn't that the guy we just stole money from? He's totally gonna have me offed. He's totally gonna have me offed, man. Not good. What's the problem down here? Forest? Forest ain't that bad. Fine, we'll do it. It ain't much money. We're okay. $8. $4 and $8. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could take my son, but it doesn't look like we're able to take the son. You think we'd take the son, man? My estate is right there, and that just finished. Path of rivalry. Listen to me. You need to work together. Traveling through the rugged terrain of Sangju, a challenge arises. My courtier and my chief secretary begin to argue about the best approach to traverse. Oh my goodness, stop it. They become rivals. Here, Jung is right. We cannot afford to dawdle. There we go. Oh, they're already going to be rivals. But I gain prestige, and that's all that matters. Give me my prestige. No, I had a snack earlier. I'm good snack wise. Yeah. You are waiting for the assembly to begin. Yes, we are. 2 days. There we go. Let's see if it's exactly the same or not. So there's the scoreboard over there. That's interesting. Wait, Billy, my son Billy is here. So Billy's here, but not my other son? Not my eldest, my heir? That's interesting. So what makes the decision on who of my children go? They just decide themselves? Angelza, I humbly offer my compositions for your critique. I've labored over these lines. Some are bold with certainty, others reflect my search for balance. I welcome your thoughts. Compare his work to the ancients and write a commentary. Yes, give me that 60 points. Let's see. The smug expression on his face tells me that he has been waiting for the chance to strike against an unsuspecting scholar. No one understands the spring and autumn annals better than I. Kongji's words are not simple recordings of events. His subtle phrasing exalts the virtuous and condemns the wicked. Don't you agree? There is no room for fantasy here. We become rivals. Some dude's caravan master. Every path towards wisdom is unique. Yeah. Give me those points. I don't know why you'd pick anything else. John Zong, a commoner. Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the air is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Yeah. I'll let it roll, I guess. Yeah. It's your turn now. The ink must flow like moonlight over. Okay, so this is the same one. We've done this one. The classics do not err. Yeah, so the repetition on these is quick to come, but that's fine. If we switch seats, okay, here's the seat switching one again. One of them, oh, Bruce Lee is here. Where's Bruce Lee?
What? Whoa!
My soul is starting to gain gray hairs.
What? Your soul is starting to gain gray hairs? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. 96 freaking months, Fan Yogs. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you. So it seems like I'm not able to help my children. So Bruce Lee is here, apparently. Eon Son leans in toward Bruce Lee. Their voices are hushed, but I can still overhear the entrance conversation. If we switch seats, the examiner with the gentle eyes will be the one to judge my essay. Offer my assistance and I get a weak hook on that guy? Or that guy? I'm not sure why I get a weak hook on him. It was my son, the one asking. Intrigue. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, Bruce Lee successfully completed the lower level examination in Jinju. Okay, cool. But Billy didn't. Billy failed. Tried and failed to prove himself. Bruce Lee passed with flying colors. Good job, Bruce. Good job, buddy. Governor efficiency, minus 18. Pretty sure that's better than me. No, we're minus 10. Entrant, Yang Bruce Lee. Noise. I don't know, it's weird because, yeah, it's just weird. Guest list. My son Billy confronts my fellow traveler, accusingly holding a treasured amulet. You thief! This was my mama's. They're gonna become rivals. Alright, just go home. Regency ended. We're back home. I got a intrigue perk. Kidnapper enables the abduct scheme. Swift execution. Court of Shadows disrupts schemes effectiveness plus 50%. Schemes using grace begin with an extra 4 months of. Okay. Now I can still do local examination. High tier governance issue. Provincial investment. What is this? Oh, it's one of the things. Okay, yeah, do that. Okay, let's do how good it feels when diligent governorship meets fine results. The treasury of Guangzhou is filled to the brim, and I have been tasked with the central administration with reinvesting the surplus locally. The local traders could use help. 71% chance success, gained 50 bucks, gained 12 trade experience for governor, nice. 28% chance we fail. Our brave soldiers deserve better. 82% success chance, 8 trade experience for governor though. I'm rolling the dice on stewardship challenge. Damn it, I failed. Failed. Billy can marry. We're gonna marry Billy off to somebody here. Way older or way younger, huh? The limitations are interesting here. I guess we'll go with her. Not much choice for you, Billy. She's the only one near your age. Okay, my son Ted is more likely to receive a good education. How old's Ted now? Ted's 15, so he's about to turn of age. Okay, so now that I have 2 adult sons, we are the 3rd powerful family now. Local examination last held 8 months ago. What? Oh, for me, probably. Or the one I hosted, yes. Host, yeah. Okay, so Yang Bruce Lee is a 9th level. Billy is a 9th level. Ted, none. Billy cannot improve his merit rank until he has completed more examinations. Yeah. Okay. Noble families. I am one of the 5. I'm one of the 5 powerful families. Then there's the other noble families. Then there's provinces. Assigned provinces, all 9. Where was influence career promote scheme, influence career?
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Cost 1,000 for that.
Anion.
Okay, we'll do medium 40. How much is 40? Total merit 342. He's got to get up to 1,000 to get to 8th rank. Holy crap, that's a lot. Dom, Jed, what's going on? How you doing? Annoying. What's annoying? The ads? Sorry, Charlie. 4 months though. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Ads aren't annoying. You didn't miss much, man. I'm not gonna make. Oh, I make sure you don't miss anything major. What's going on, Lady Alien? How you been? I don't feel like 400 for 40 is very much worth it when dude needs like 600 to get to a friggin' second level. Like, he's nobody. That's a crap ton just to get up to the 8th level. It's a lot. Maximum 7th rank. Why is that his maximum? 7th rank is a less significant merit rank for a celestial government. Proceeding to 6th rank requires. Oh, because of his examination. Yeah, okay, that's right. The examination level. He's done the children. He's done the provincial. He needs to do the. Wait, no, because I'm a 6 heading towards 5, and I. Third in line when a county tier military. Wow. Wait. So they're both third in line for duchy tier. Oh, for county tier. So he's third in line for a county tier. And Billy down here is 71st in line. See, this is what I was waiting for, though. I think this is where this system's gonna get more interesting to mess around with, because now I have family member to try to move up in the ranks and get them titles, and like claims to other lands really doesn't mean diddly squat in this government, which is fine. You want to have that powerful family, I guess. I don't know if that leads to you becoming, you know, king and emperor or whatever. $100 just for 10 points. Let me see what this does. You know what? Boom. We're doing 1,000. I'm gonna give him 1,000. He'll get 100 points. Boom. I mean, it really doesn't do much, though. Okay, so he's behind this guy and this guy. 28, 22. He's freaking 16. It's fascinating. His candidate score is ridiculous. Oh, because I influenced it. Yeah, how long does that stay on there then? So I need to get him up to 8. If I get him up to 8, he's gonna blow past those two. I just gotta get him onto the 8th freaking rank. All of these guys are better than those two, though. These two guys are chumps. You're chumps! What's honor? Oh, that's the family thing, yeah. I am embarking upon a tour, and we shall soon be visiting Gwangju to enjoy a local Gugyo festival. The lords and ladies of Silla will render the tithes owed to me. I expect a welcome befitting a Gugwan. I see. Going on a tour, huh, bucko? You want all my money, huh, bucko? We can build one of these before he gets here. Let's go. Powerful family rating plus 10. I might just go with the tea garden because I want the money. That's decent money, right? Plus 2-5. Although this is plus 2 with plague resistance. Plus 3 with political scheme success chance and domicile influence. Maybe that. The copes. Yeah, I can do that. Income and construction time. Cav maintenance. I'm not gonna worry about Cav right now. Domicile income. Yeah, let's go with what was that? The copes. The copes. The mulberry copes. Yeah. What's the preview of this? Then we can go to the Grove and then the Menagerie or Magnanary. Large. Advanced. Boom. Initial political scheme success chance. Wait, I can't do it? Oh, I can't upgrade. Duh. Where'd it go? Oh, wait, I can't do it. You need to either... Oh, it's the one silk rate production rates. Son of a biscuit. The one I wanted to do. Disease resistance health tiny boost. Unlocks the perform tea ceremony decision. Prepare a cup of tea and reduce your stress. All right, let's do that. Tea garden, 12 months. Those two guys are chumps. And then there's Billy. Mm-hmm. Wait, what was this? Make a request? Greetings, Angelza Young Gil. I must request your kind support in furthering my career. Candidate score for civilian appointment? I mean, what do I get out of this? He's the silly, that's why. I gained 40 merit. That's what I get out of this, huh? And where do I stand on the merit thing? We are making our way there. We need 5,500 merit. We're at 4616. Fine, fine, fine. Whatever. It's only a tiny little bit. What's going on in the rest of the world? Aglabid things. That's it. Nothing new. Let's see. A plague known as Hanpox. There's a plague known as the Hanpox. You became the culture head. Shut up. Young Ted comes of age. Ted! What's going on, Teddy boy? Ted, did you ever pass the kid one? Ted gains the trait Intricate Web Weaver. Wait, what was that? Alliance what? God damn it. I hate when that stuff disappears. Ted can marry. I'll marry you off, Ted. Who do you want to marry, buddy? You want to wait 5 years to marry somebody? I would say, yeah, probably that. You're going to wait 5 years and marry her. And that, she is the daughter of our ruler. Nice. Who's getting how old? He's 42. He's not old, but he is ill. But his health is fine. Boo. 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 Fabricate a hook. Not yet. Alliance formed. Okay. So, he's marrying her. That's good. Enter seclusion. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, we're full illness. Yeah. That's a lot of Hanpox, chat. Holy cow. I guess we get to see how it spreads around this place. This part of the world. Man, what's the Black Death gonna look like on this map? There's that earthquake, by the way. That's cool. They have 10 more years of recovery. Holy cow. That's a long one. Buried treasury. Let's do this. No, I can't. I'm currently busy preparing for my liege's tour. Oh. Oh no. Oh Buddha. Sally bit the big one, my daughter, huh? My firstborn, I think. Sally. You jerk, Kilm. You let Sally die. Now I'm freaking stressed out. Son of a biscuit. I can start drinking, or I could get a confiter. I'll get a confiter. Yeah. You get confiter trait. Diplomacy +1. Stress loss -20. No longer overwhelmed by stress for now. This guy bit the big one. Everybody's getting super sick. Wait a minute. If people start no, chat. Wait a minute. People start biting the big one. I just moved up to number 2. I don't know when that happened. If that, yeah. My fellow vassal, Sin Yongshai, is number 1. And my son is number 3 for the county tier still. But Billy's moved up to 52. At last, Gugwang Kim Un's entourage arrives at my gates, visiting Gwangju on his tour of Osilla. The party's splendid guard. Yeah, no, he picked a good time to do a tour. Henkin, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? What's happening? This is a good meeting you do. Yeah. I'm not yeah, you know, it's 5. Holy crap, yeah. Shen with the raid. Look, I stayed on long enough that Shen's raiding. There you go. I stayed on long enough that Shen's raiding. Thank you, Shen. What's going on, raiders? How you doing? What's the words, birds? Yeah, no, I'm not usually on at this time now, am I? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why I am still on. I couldn't, I'm looking around. I'm not sure. And Cringer's still here? Yep, I'm still going. Still going. Hello there, though. Are we doing Final Frontier all day, or did you switch over to this? Best of luck tomorrow. Oh, is Shen's going somewhere, huh? Is Shen going somewhere? Shen leaving? I forgot. Something like that, huh? Shen's doing something? He's not around tomorrow? Oh, yeah. You did find, now I just want to call it Final Fantasy. I don't know you. Jen having all his toenails removed tomorrow. Wait, all your toenails? I told you, if you kept chewing on your toenails like that, you're gonna have issues. You don't listen. You gotta stop chewing on your toenails. It's bad for him. All right, well, good luck at the Doggers, man. That doesn't sound very pleasant. But maybe it'll be good in the end. I don't know. I am the show. Okay, yeah, so, okay, so if you just got here, let me show what you're doing, Raiders. Raiders. Hang on. Wait, let me close this list. Okay, so we're playing the Crusader of the Kings DLC, which comes out tomorrow, right? All Under Heaven, so we got a key. Thank you, Paradox. We started checking it out around noontime, and we're going, I don't know, just a little long today. What am I at, 10.5 hours? We're at 10.5 hours. Anyways, we are in Korea. I started as a Duke in Korea. It's wonky. Like, I don't know what's going on, but it's fine. I'm learning. I'm slowly figuring out what's happening here. Our emperor, or our king, is doing a tour right now. That's what this is. He just showed up, but like, there's no reason for me to try to go to war with my neighbors because I'm not allowed to. I can't go to war with them, and this isn't even really my land, anyways. This is my land right now, but it's not really my land. You know what I'm saying? It kind of is. It kind of is. I'm just we're just chilling. It's not my family. Now it does show that we have the titles and we have claims. Like, I fabricated claims on neighboring counties, But again, I can't go to war for him. Not allowed to do the war thing. I can go to war against my king. He had, well, no, it looks like he gave that one up. Yeah. So those fabricated claims was like a waste of money, but I had to science it and see what happens. We have disease going through here right now. My sons, so the game just got a little bit better for me because my sons are becoming of adult age. So now I can kind of start worrying about trying to get them up the list. Let me deal with the king here, and then I'll show you what's going on with them. Welcome, buddy boy. Yeah, I'm gonna welcome him. How you doing? Welcome to my humble abode. Uh-oh, empty council position. Who bid the big one? Died from smallpox. Uh-oh, not good. That was my army supervisor. We're gonna put my son, Bruce Lee, in there. Yeah. Or Ted. No, Bruce is better than Ted. I wonder if Bruce gets points for this. Oh no, Bruce has to put on the man boob protectors. All right, now, oh no, oh wait, him and his wife have matching outfits. Yay, matching outfits. Awesome, they got matching outfits. That's the best thing ever. Oh, I love it. How long does the campaign last in this Henkin? Forever, as long as you want it to. No, I mean, it depends on when you start. So you have different starting dates. I tend to start on the earliest start date, which is 867 or whatever, and it goes until the 1300s. Yeah, so there is technically there is no ending. There is no victory condition for this game. The victory is what you want it to be. So it's kind of just play until you're ready to start over. Or until you hit the end of the timeline. One of the two. But there's no real victory condition in this. Now you can lose if your family dies out. You're dead, right? It's all about your dynasty. And matching outfits for your son and his wife that's a big thing. All right, what's going on? Okay. Hang on. So we're gonna put my son in there. So while we're waiting for events with the king to show up, I'll show you this stuff because this is the new thing right here. So our government is a meritocratic government, which is kind of like the celestial government that they put for China. I guess they're supposed to be similar. I don't know. I mean, China's new, Japan's new. I haven't done any of them. So, but the government it's supposed to be more similar to China's than Japan's. Japan has its own government. And then there's the other government down here. There's also a special tribal kind of government as well. Anyways, so the whole thing here is ranking of stuff. That's why I'm saying, like, there's no point. I can't go to war and start gobbling up my fellow dukes' land and stuff like that. Can't do it. So you basically you have to get ranked as you get older and stuff. So we have right here, boom. This is my rank. I'm on a military career path. There's military and civilian. I don't know what determines that. I feel like it's whoever your liege is determines that. It's your contract. So it's kind of like your vassal contract with your liege. That's how I understand it. That's kind of what sets that. I don't know if you can change it or not. I don't know. I haven't looked at their special units. I'll have to look. Hang on. Anyways, so I can go up to a 5th rank. That's the highest ranked in Korea. Well, no, the next rank is 4, I guess. I don't know. My maximum right now is 5th. I have to go and do a metropolitan examination to go higher than 5th rank. All right, and then there's the palace examination. So basically, these are tests that you have to take along the way, which they're done like normal events. They're done like the wedding event or the hunting event. They're done in that style. You can host them yourself too. So you can start as a child and work your way up. My guy here has done provincial. My children did do the children one. Bruce Lee is 16. Oh, he's 18. He already did pass the provincial, Whereas Billy here failed when he went in to do the provincial one. Yeah, Billy passed as a child but failed the provincial as an adult. So he can only go up to 8. That's as high as he's allowed to go right now. Do you know when streamers will get Europa? I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, there's going to be different groups or whatever. I know that they did that way. Getting a super stream today? Yeah. I will, World Conquest is the biggest victory. World Conquest, no. World Conquest is not the biggest victory. Only if you desire World Conquest. I'll put it that way. I have no desire to try World Conquest in this game. I would be bashing my head against a brick wall long before I even got there out of annoyance and frustration. But, yeah. I'll put it this way. I will be streaming this, well, whenever I end today. I don't know. It could be 30 minutes. It could be a couple hours. I have no idea what I'm doing for this right now. Probably when the dogs start bugging me. They've been pretty chill since I fed them. So when they start bugging me to go out again, I'll probably end. But I'll be streaming this tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. And Friday, I will move on to something else for the day. And then Saturday, I will probably have to take off. And Sunday, I don't know. I might be back on this on Sunday. And then we'll do EU5 when I can do EU5 again. I do have a U5, but I don't remember. I don't know when the main thing is. Yeah, that which is actually part of my problem because I've prioritized. I didn't think there was that much stuff to learn in this DLC. There's a lot to learn in this DLC. There's new mechanics, there's new terms, there's new currencies, basically influence and crap like that. There's new icons, like just the piety icon is different in this part of the world, which messes me up. All the religions and cultures and yeah. So I've been focusing all my time trying to learn EU5 that I'm like, this is CK3. This is no problem, man. I'll just learn that when I stream it. Yeah, so it's been a little slow, but I'm getting into it. So here's the thing. Here's what's happening with the kids. So my guy is number 2 for a Duchy tier title, but we're already a Duchy tier, which is what I don't understand why we're getting ranked on Duchy tier, but whatever. We'll figure that out as it goes. My guy is number 2 in line. Boom. This guy's number 1. I'm number 2. You also have, so you have the noble families. There's a list. We are one of the noble families. This is my family right here. We're the 3rd of the 5 powerful families. And then there's the other noble families. So we are one of the 5. We're number 3 out of 5. Now my son, my oldest son, Bruce here is 3rd. He's currently already 3rd in line for a county tier title. So when one opens up, he's 3rd in line. The only reason he's not 1st is these guys have a higher rank than him. So if I can get him up to rank 8, which is, a tall order because they're already a full level ahead. If I can get him up to rank 8 though, he does have a higher candidate score, which means if they're at the same rank, the one with the higher candidate score is in the lead. No, it's very different than the Byzantines. No, the Byzantine, that is nothing like it. I don't know why people think it's going to be the same as administrative. They do occasionally use the word administrative to describe things within the government, but it's nothing like the administrative government for the Byzantines. Not at all. Nope. First off, you don't even own your own land, really. Again, we have an estate in this, and this is our main thing that we have. This is the main thing we have, our estate. The land we hold really doesn't mean diddly squat because I might get another title and get land over here. I really do want my children to have other land, so that's why I want to get them ranked up. So my focus is try to level them up while I'm leveling myself up. You have this whole powerful family attribute thing, so we get this. Spending influence on that too. I've already leveled it up once. There's a whole lot going on. Legacy, we have virtues legacy, so this gives me gain an exam advantage at every start of every capital examination activity. I haven't done one of those yet. All right, what do you want, buddy? I cannot believe my eyes as Zhongjiang starts gesturing towards Gungwang Kim in Rome. What is considered highly offensive in Silla culture. His men hold him back. It seems like he is not going to calm down. Okay, so my sister-in-law basically flipped him the bird, kind of, sort of. That's not what that's a bad way. Maybe I can offer a gold compensation. I suppose I'll give him 15 bucks, or I could just rip into her and she'll pay him 50. Yeah, you pay him 15 bucks. Boom. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, lady. You're paying him 15 bucks. Oh, and then we have these. So as a governor, we have the governor trait, which we want to level up as well. And so we do these little missions, adventure-like missions. Oh, is it time? You're gonna do it now? You're just saying this because you heard me say when you start bugging me again, I'll end. How come you gotta do that right after no, that's rude. Rude. It is time for the king to part, and I must say I feel I have been a magnanimous host. However, it seems the king did not believe that my hosting was enough and has made a demand of me. He demands that I kneel before him in front of my entire court. I spend 75 prestige, but I lose 18 stress because I am humble. That's fine, man. I'll bow down to him, and then it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't know I farted in his chili. Yeah, didn't we, pups? You go lay down. You're good. Look, the other one's laying down. You lay down. You're fine. You're fine. We can host our own examination. I want to host one because I want to see how this is different with our children. So we're going to host one again. So let's do this. I don't need people. No, I don't need people. I'm not going anywhere. Scout talent. No, I want to favoritism. We're going to attempt to further the chances of my dynasty members in this. So confirm. Now my one son's already passed this, but my other two, my Billy failed it and Teddy hasn't taken it yet. Restricted summons. The entrants are limited to a modest crowd, allowing some members of the general public. We're going to go with the middle one on this one. Yeah. High grade. Okay. We went extreme grade before. I'm going to go with high grade on this one just because my one kid's kind of dumb. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go middle of the road on this. All right, there's Billy's going to be there. Bruce Lee is coming, though, and there's Ted. All right, good. Let's go. Start the examination. Let's do it. As a military governor, can you raise levies and wage war? Wage war against who? I mean, I can try to go to war against my king. I do have men at arms I can do. I can get a whopping 2 men at arms. That's what I can get. I get a whopping 2 men at arms, and we have a whopping 345 levies right now. I do not see a unique here for this yet. Oh, wait. You know what I forgot, by the way? I forgot where the hell it is. Oh, there it is. We became head of our culture a bit ago. I didn't look at this. Ooh, chat. Did they... Chat, wow. Chat, this looks different. They changed it. They redid this. Is this just for here, or did they do this everywhere? That's fancy. That's nicer looking. I like that. I like that a lot. Civic? Wait, they got it split up. Military? Civic? Is it just because I have the UI blown up? Pretzel, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you have an emergency? Do you have to go? Earthworks. Do you have an emergency, ma'am? Is it an emergency? Yeah, Cal's probably not for long. Pretzel's bugging me. I think she's got issues. She's got to do the things. We're doing quilted fancy armor, huh? Next spread will likely be planet. Wow, it's telling me what next. Okay, yeah. All right, do that. That's 12 years until we get quilted armor going. Civic block printing. Wait a minute. Dragon Kilns is here? I thought I didn't get Dragon Kilns. So if I'd gotten it, so Dragon Kilns is available to me. I could have instantly gotten it the way I tried to get it, I guess. Shady 41 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Mondays. May only be acquired as a potential cultural fascination via Chinese heritage, the Sinophilic tradition, or the Silk Road. Okay. Unlocks the Dragon Kiln line of duchy buildings, which can be built in mountains, desert mountains, or hills. Gotcha. Well, I'm tempted. I want to know what those are, man. So you can get special Silk Road advancements like this too. As in, I went to the Silk Road. I did a trip all the way to China. It only took a year. I did it, and it was safe the whole way, which was nice. I did a trip to China to visit a Silk Road hub. There's only one in China, so that was the closest one. To try to get this, to try to get that. I failed, so my culture could have instantly gotten it, I guess. Which is cool. And I can't try again for another 10 years, which probably isn't that far away at this point. Let's see, we're 3 months until the activity begins. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Tea garden building has finished. Nice. I got 149 schmaggers. We can upgrade the tea garden with what? Roasting shed. I can get merit a month. Domicile. Wow, that might be worth it. Holy crap. Prestige. Governor trade experience gain. Man, there's so many little upgrades to these things. It's beautiful. Tea tax desk. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the roasting shed. I don't know. That's good merit too. And the prestige. Nah, well, give me that. Give me that. Give me the roasting shed in my tea thing. I haven't even checked the rice field one. My bad. What was that? Okay, it's time for the exams. Let's go. You are engaged. Yeah, 14 days. Let's see how we can advance my children. Ted's #1 already, chat. Ted and Billy are at the top. I don't know, because I don't know what these numbers are just, yeah. They list them in order like this, but yet sorted by exam score. Then what is this 27 and 31 and 17? Is that their score? I don't know what that is. Anyways, the 4 ways of selecting an official will no doubt determine the candidate's favor with the examiners. Those who are descendants of the Son of Heaven, of course. Every entrant of your dynasty gains an increased chance to succeed. Every entrant of your dynasty. Yes, Dynasty Yang gains 50 rand. Yes, without a doubt. Totally no favoritism going on here. Nope. We're totally not trying to become the Bush family of, or the Kennedys of Korea. Nope, none of that going on. Nope. We're not the Habsburgs. Nope. We're not. No, we're nobodies. I see Ted. Yeah, I see Ted made it into the exam. You must be pleased. Operation Nepotism commences. Yes. I can see the telltale bulge in his coin purse from bribes already received from concerned dynasty heads. No doubt I could make a small contribution myself in order to advance a member of my house. My disappointment of a son needs whatever help I can get. My disappointment of a son needs whatever help he can get. My disappointment of a son. Oh, Ted! You're such a disappointment, Ted. Wait, why is Ted the disappointment? Ted's done. This is Ted's first attempt. Billy's the disappointment. Billy's already failed once. Look at him. And he's irritable. I think that's rather unfair that Ted's the disappointment. Ted should be given a chance. The bell rings out from the courtyard. It begins. Okay, so the examination begins. That's it. That's it. It was as simple as that. Unqualified but employed. Activated. Go, go, go. 20 days. Ted and Billy. Billy has the Confucian education trait. He's actually working on it a little bit too. Billy successfully completed the lower level examination. What about Ted? You show a picture of Ted, but you don't say anything about Ted. This is a day to remember. Ted passed it. Oh, Ted failed as a child. Ted's the one who failed as a child. So both Ted and Billy have failed one. Yeah, Ted failed the child one. But he just got he did pass this one though. At least according to this. Chongsung was the most successful of the entrants with a glorious score of 75, followed by Jahyo and Ted. Oh, Ted was third. So you give me a thing about Billy, but Ted was third. All right. Out of 11 entrants, 3 failed. All right. Wait a minute. This guy's 28 years old. He's just now taking the test. I feel like this guy should be disqualified. He's 23. All right. That's fine. Activity log. Local examination. Overcome with religious emotion, he fell into tears. Wait, what? Made an excellent impression on the examiner. Oh, I didn't look at the logs for these other ones. I didn't think the logs. Look at the logs for this is more than just what we were shown. Oh, the log includes the little pop-ups, huh? That's right. Wait, this guy became Billy's elder? No, not the silly guy. You got the idiot as your elder? Come on, Billy. What are you doing? He's called the silly for a reason. What are you doing, man? Although he is 6th level already. He's civilian career path too. Wait, is Billy on the civilian? Oh, Billy is on the civilian path, chat. That's interesting. Again, I don't know what determines that. Is it just focus? Majesty focus. Oh, okay. Diplomacy. Yeah, maybe it's just that's what maybe that's all the difference is. Maybe if you go martial, maybe if you went the martial way, you're on the military, and then anything else is civilian. Maybe that's all. It might just be simple as that. Oh no, I just got sick. I'm infirm, chat. Infirm. We have gained the trait infirm. That's interesting. What happens? Let me see. I have no idea what happens if I die. I kind of want to die just to see what happens. We have fallen down to the 4th most powerful family. Freaking A, man. We can't have what the Kim, the Yi, the Yang. Wait, this shows me as 4th. Yeah. Wait, who? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, excuse me. How does that work? How come there's no 3rd? So I got demoted from 3rd to 4th, and nobody took the 3rd place. Y'all are just like, screw you. We're just not gonna have a 3rd. You're not worthy of it. And I got demoted down to the 4th? I don't think that's how that works. Okay, so Bruce Lee's 4th now. So he's fallen a spot, right? My Caravan Master just moved ahead of him because he went up to 8th. Yeah, we got to get him points. We definitely got to get him in front. What am I at? We're only at that. Dang it. It's so many points. That's the problem. Total merit. 390. We have to get to 1,000 for him to get to 8th, right? It's 1,000 merit. He's at 390. So we need 604. It's just not worth, like, it's so expensive going this route. It's not even worth it. So maybe scheme. We'll try to scheme for him. We'll see if we can do a scheme for Bruce. Vassal. Okay. I need a socialite. Who's that gonna be? Ted, get in there, Ted. My wife can be a proponent. Do I go for the 19 or do I go high? That's just for time. We'll go with my vassal. All right, I didn't have to pay nobody nothing for this. I didn't have to pay nobody nothing. I'm sure we'll probably do this whole thing. It'll be like when I tried to steal that guy's money. We're gonna spend like 2 years working up to this plot, and he's gonna get 4 points out of it. So, chat, for those who don't know, there's this new thing, Siphon Treasury. So over here in the land of the rising sun, kind of, we now have monthly. You now have basically your personal money and your treasury. The treasury is kind of assigned to the land that you're governing. You don't keep that, I guess, right? So you can siphon off, you can scheme to siphon off somebody else's treasury money. We spent months and months and months and months scheming to steal somebody's treasury money. And it went off without a hitch. And I got $4 for it. Yeah, we spent months. We spent so long scheming for $4. It was glorious. 4 big old ducats of nothing. Here is how you will be certain to uncover his secrets. You gain 100 intrigue. Yeah, just do the thing. Just do the thing. Okay, new intrigue perk. Good. Prepared for anything. Internal enemy hostile scheme success chance. Kidnapper. Swift execution. Murder. I mean, we're not murdering anybody yet, but maybe later. My lady is bearing my... Wow, who's pregnant? You're 45. You just got pregnant? Okay, that's fine. It's not like there's titles to dish out to anybody. Eon Sun could find no incriminating information about Sin Song Gyeom. All of a sudden, Sin Song Gyeom seems to be beset by foul rumors, and I happen to hold all the evidence to them. Mara helps those who help themselves. He has a cannibal secret. And now for the blackmail. You get a weak hook on Sin Song Gyeom. He's a fellow vassal. So yeah. What I wonder if there's what can we use the weak hook for with this dude? Boundary dispute. Interesting. Attempt to bring. Okay, so you can do a boundary dispute to try to get their counties. Bolster governance. Attempt to support his governor efficiency or undermine it. Okay, so I haven't messed with this yet. Candidacy, influence career. Spend influence to temporarily increase his candidate score or slander him. Promote, force retirement. He's only in 8th rank, but what's he doing? He's that duchy, huh? The Do of Naju. Oh, technically it's this guy down here. The Do of Naju. So can I get him to actually retire? He's going to retire. Okay, so I'm going to force him to retire because I want to see what happens with the rankings. He's 4th on a county. He's 2nd on a duchy, but we already have a duchy, so yeah. You're 62nd. Okay, forced retirement. Boom. He steps down, lost opinion of me, became my rival. Our houses are quarreling. Every member of his house doesn't like me no more. Oh, excuse me. I forced him to resign his governorship. Oh, his family is one of the... Oh, his family's one of the powerful ones, too. Yeah. So he does have claims to those. He keeps the claims, though. Interesting. Find an elder. Virtues. Your virtues and wit are known all under the heaven. I'm seeking advice and patronage from you. I will be thankful to become your humble disciple. I'm gonna have a disciple. My guy's gonna. What's happening over here, by the way? Yeah, so my guy's gonna have a disciple. We are now the master. Yes. We are now the master. Who is this guy? Don't know you. You're a what? A covetous brute? Oh my. You have your own thing. So this guy took over of the Yu family. So it didn't seem to change any of this. Wow, a perfect little son, huh? A little son at the age of 45. Good. Oh, it's the one who kicks my ass. I'm gonna call you Spike, all right? There you go. You get Spike. So, in fact, Bruce Lee has fallen down to 5th. He just keeps falling because other people keep going up to 8 while he's still a 9. I mean, part of that's age. The apple falls lately. I've been pondering the education of my daughter, Tina, yeah, we haven't educated you yet, have we? Oh, we should. Stewardship education. My daughter can marry. What happened to your husband? died from the smallpox. That's a bummer. You want a matrilineal marriage? You can hang around, maybe bring somebody into the family here. I don't know. These are all young dudes. Wow. Wow. I mean, she's only 25, but still. Matrilineal marriage, they're all super young. That's not normal. Used to a bunch of freaking old farts, and you're like, ew, I wouldn't do that. That's gross. And I'm an old fart dude. You're fiscal commissioner and vassal. Oh, we're bringing that guy into the family. Come on, kid. We have the governance issues pending. Child of my blood. Oh, who's this? Oh, the son. Yeah. Wait, we had twins? Wait, we had another son? Oh, this is my daughter-in-law had a son. Okay. Okay, Bruce Lee had a son. Okay. Chat, what was Bruce's son's name? What? Kevin? No, Brandon. Brandon. Okay, you're Brandon. Okay, there you go. Brandon. Oh, this kid's not gonna live long. Shit. I shouldn't have named him Brandon. That was bad. Gladly I accepted your marriage proposal. Your daughter, my son, will be joined in auspicious wedlock. Okay, so we're still working on this, right? Yeah, we got a ways to go on that. A ways to go. Go up to speed 4. Let's see what happens. Okay, you over here, sir. You're the Craven. I have a boundary dispute with you. So this would be a scheme. Boundary dispute is a scheme. Alrighty then. Didn't see that one coming, but okay. So everything's a freaking scheme now. Is slandering a scheme? It is a scheme. Scheme. Everything's a scheme. 5 million schemes, chat. Bolster governance? No. Influence career. Fabricate a hook. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hours. Okay, hang on. Snooze the ad break. Snooze it. I've been waiting for this. I want to see what happens when we die. This is important. Anjalsa Yonggil of Guangzhou has passed on at 53 years of age. He died in his sleep. Known to be an exceptional strategist, he spent many of his days examining fields and drilling his troops. Always drilling the troops. Bruce Lee ascends to the throne, never caring for the word of the Buddhavana. Many fear Bruce Lee's rule will come to an early end as Buddha smites him. Man, that's harsh. I should have named him Bruce Lee either. We are continuing as Bruce Lee. So I do keep that. Okay. So we do keep that land. At least for now. With the passing of my father, Gil, who died in his sleep, it was announced that the governance of Guangzhou now falls to me. It is now up to me to ensure the continued rule of House Yang in this province. Long nights of lobbying and favor chasing have at last paid off. I am told my selection as the new Anjalsa has all but a foregone conclusion. Having received my regalia and taken the oaths of office, I can at last move to my provincial seat in Guangzhou and begin my tenure proper. I must develop these new lands. Constructing buildings in your holdings is a good way for a governor to further their merit. I need to inspect the lands immediately. Use the inspection activity is a good way for a governor to further their merit. There is no time to waste. Do that inspection thing. This is I'm almost confused by this. We lost our army supervisor because it was me. We can make it my brother now. Ted. Wait, Ted's my half. Oh, that's right, because of extra wives. So there was a chance he wouldn't have inherited that title. I don't know, because the way it words things, I wasn't sure. And that's why I've been wanting to die. I'm happy that my guy died because I wanted to see what happens. Yeah, I'm not sure why we inherited this. He was my heir, but I didn't know if that necessarily meant we would keep this land. We fell out of the powerful families. We have fallen out of the powerful families. So it's not because we're still a powerful family. So I thought because his rank was so low that he wouldn't get a duchy title. He would only get a county title. That's why yeah. So I didn't think he would get this. There is no, like, I don't see a secession thing, right? So you can't look at a secession thing. You can't really see, I don't know. I guess I haven't looked here. There's no, see, it's an appointment. That's what it is. It's the meritocratic appointment secession. Under meritocratic appointment secession, the title and its associated holdings will be inherited by the candidate with the highest candidate score. So he did have a high candidate score. So maybe it was that. Maybe you're about to lose it. Maybe. He did have a high candidate score, but he was outranked. Any adult in the realm may strive to attain a governorship through various means, such as having a significant merit rank or spending influence. So is it purely candidate score then? Yeah. Let me snooze that again. I got snoozes. I got snoozes to loses. You are Marshall. So ooh, what have you been doing, buddy? Wait, what have you been doing here? You're 20. I guess that's probably all you've been doing. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess that would be my question. Is it purely because of his candidate? So he did have a really high candidate score. Like, you look at these guys, his candidate score was 200 and something. And all these people are like 130 at the highest. I haven't seen anybody in above 200 except for him. So maybe that's why he got it. Maybe the rank isn't as important when it comes to this. I thought it was rank plus the candidate score. I thought it was basically whoever was the highest ranked with the highest candidate score got it. But I don't know. Maybe, I guess not. Like, he's not even ranked anymore. He's not ranked at all. Which makes sense because he got a title. He's only 9th. His son is 0, just born. His brother 63rd. The other brother 59th. So yeah, I can use them as an example. Ted's right there, 59th. Only has 3 candidate score. going on, Kinga? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I thought like he'd be given a county somewhere or something. He is 2 above his. No, he's not 2. He's 1 above. He's 1 above his domain limit's low. Of course, he does have a really, really bad. Wow, he only has a domain limit of 2, which means we're gonna have to give away one of these. Which is fine. We'll just give away this one. Granted 2. So I'm able to grant this to whoever I want. So I can give this to my brother. Ted or Billy? I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn between Ted or Billy. Probably Billy, because Billy's, yeah, we'll give it to Billy. All right, we're gonna give it to, whoops. That's not what I meant there. You lost the Mog of Dongzong to Billy. Yeah, Billy's got it. It's fine. So we have a vassal. I gave it to Billy. That's fascinating. We should have a decision to do an inspection. Refuse further appointments. Perform tea ceremony. Get rid of that stress. Choose career path. I don't see where the inspection thing is. That's fine. Oh, activity available. Local. Oh, it's an activity. Local examination. Okay. $40 for that? Yikes. Okay. Let's see what this is. Scout talent. Oh, no, this is the examination. No. I don't want to do an examination. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Your considerable talents have not gone unnoticed, Bruce Lee. In recognition of your skills, the position of Grand General of Silla. Really? Okay. Well, that's more than he did for Daddy. He is a 19. It's pretty good. My wife is once again absent from our chamber. Oh no, it's fine. She's fine. No, it's fine. She would never do anything. But it is time to get extra wives, just in case she is doing that kind of stuff. We only have 1 child. Who are you? You're deceitful. I mean, that doesn't seem like the right way to go. Oh, hey, I think my wife's cheating on me. Why don't we marry this other deceitful lady? Yeah, that'd be really good. Although we don't have a whole lot of choice here, buddy. I'm just saying. How about her? Okay, so she's sadistic. I guess. You gotta have an extra wife somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna... Look at... Your prestige is negative 72. What have you been doing, man? Negative 72 prestige. Oh, we got work to do with this kid. We got work to do, chat. Tomorrow. We got work to do tomorrow. That's an 11-hour, 15-minute stream. I'm going to go ahead and end it right there. It's almost 6 o'clock. I know Pretzel wanted to go out a bit ago, so I'm going to get her out. Yeah. We're going to end right about there, Chitty Chat. Okay. We'll see you in the morning. We're going to do this all day. Okay. I'll probably, be 100 years or so more into the game because I'm going to play it all night. No, I don't know what I'm going to do. Right now I'm going to go walk around the backyard with the dogs for a while. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know. Stop doing that with notes. That's just weird. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Let me throw you over to... What do we got? I'm gonna take you. Calm down, puppers. Don't poop, little one. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. How about I throw you to another Paradox game? Yeah. I'll throw you to another Paradox game. But you tell him I gotta run because I went super long, okay? Go watch some Stellaris with Alpha Yang Delete because he's an awesome dude. All right, and I don't always get to read him because he doesn't always start early and I don't always go late. So yeah, Alpha Yang is he's doing stars. He does a lot of stars. He's awesome at stars. So go be nice and hang out with him and watch some stars. Okay, all right. Thank you for hanging out today, boys and girls. I appreciate it. We'll see you in the morning. Adios. Maybe. There we go. Squeaky, squeaky dog.
La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now.